Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. I'm down here. Let me go up here. What's up everyone? Hope you're doing good. Is my browser also okay? There we go. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Rapper, for the 30-month play. That's crazy. Thank you so much. What we're doing today is we're reacting to the Celeste Awards. We've had these last year, and they're back again this year. We have the 24 modded Celeste Awards. Gonna be budget nominated. It's gonna be an awesome show. We're gonna watch and react to it together. It's gonna start in about 7 minutes, so we have a bit of time to chill. So hi Seraphina, thank you for the tier 3, thank you for the 6 months. Also you saw you could see the new alert, the golden one for the tier 3. We haven't seen that one yet. Thank you so much Seraphina, blah blah blah. Meows is here. Meow. Hope you're doing good. I did see the image of your new room. It looks really cozy. It looks awesome, I like it. Cute art. Yeah, this is done by Fuomo. This is the person that I'm commissioning for the 90p thumbnail as well. Also, I haven't like finished eating my dinner yet, so let me finish my lasagna, okay? If that's fine. Thank you for the follow. We have 2 videos in the backlog for YouTube. True. Let me get chill music. Sure, good enough. So I've also been nominated for one of the categories, which like, I won't say it yet I guess, but I think it's like pretty guessable. So like, maybe I'll have to at some point hop into the VC and like speak my thing if I win the award. Best most go stream of all time, surely. Gayest girl? Surely these are actual categories, yeah. The gayest streamer. It is clip of the year, yeah, like Vicky was talking about. The Toho Burger clip is nominated. Is a nomination there. I mean, I did win clip of the year, yes, last year. So I don't know if I'll win it again. Well, to be fair, technically Yannick won it, not me. Hi, Real. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. It was the SJ rap clip. It was the clip of Yannick singing the SJ rap, that one. Best at right tapping in free sims. Okay. If I wasn't eating food right now, I would have timed you out. Jack. I mean, Yannick makes like most of my thumbnails, I guess. But in terms of partaking in the Celeste community besides that, yeah, not really. He like exists. He's just an IRL friend of mine. I mean, Toho Burger Clip, I don't think it deserves to win. Will it win? I don't know. It's because like, I don't actually exactly know how the winning works. Because like, there wasn't a voting. There's only been like a nominations where like everyone in the community could fill out a forum and nominate things. I don't know how the actual winners got picked though. I assume it's just the people that manage the awards going through and seeing what got nominated most. Yeah. Decided by God himself came down to earth to tell us who should win the different Celeste awards. There isn't actually like a category for streamers or content creators, which is like on the one hand kind of surprising. On the other hand, we don't even have that many, honestly. And otherwise, would it even be that interesting of a category? I don't know. with clip of the year, we're just like kind of that, I guess. Clip of the year is kind of, it's not streamer of the year, it's like different, but it's close enough. It's the closest we have. Because yeah, like the thing is, I don't think it would be a very interesting category. Because I mean, I don't want to like talk myself up too much. I don't want to have I don't want to have like an ego, but like I am. There isn't that much competition for me, you know. Like Issy makes videos sometimes, Nins makes videos sometimes. I guess Valent exists. Maybe something like video of the year. Or even like for that, I mean video of the year, because there's more like less videos than like content creators. So like video, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Smods Gaming, true. But I've not seen Smods Gaming in the community direct server. I don't think they got nominated. Kind of sad. Two more minutes. True. I mean, Issy's gonna release a Reckoning video today, which is gonna be like one of the best Celeste videos ever made. It's peak. There's like 2 parts in the video that you give me chills every time. Genuinely very well made video, and also just very entertaining and funny. Yeah, that's like everything. It's like mega movie size. It has like emotion. It has like funny. It has like everything. Okay, I finished food, and it's like, dude, 1 more minute, so that's good. Good job, me. Oh, a countdown. Cool. Guess I don't need this anymore. Alright. How loud should it be? I don't know, we'll adjust as we go. Wait, that's like notes for my speech. Like if I win, I didn't like write a proper speech. I just made one in my head during the starting soon screen, and I wrote down some keywords. Like I don't know what I would want to say though, it's fine. How long is it gonna be? Uncertain. Actually, I think it depends on the lengths of everyone's speeches and stuff. What did I say? Oh, I forgot. I think there was something said somewhere, but like, I lost the message. I do have the schedule of everything. Which I don't know if I'm supposed to spoil that, so I just won't say anything. Oh, actually, clip of the year is really early. I do see that. It's one of the first 3. It's one of the first 3 categories. Yeah, it's gonna depend on how long everything is. Yes, if I win, you're gonna know in advance, because like I'm in the Discord VC right now, and I'll be like called up. I should probably, when the category shows up, I need to probably open Toa's screen share, so I like I'm not behind. I'll make like a Blue Sky Twitter post real quick. I should might as well get more people in on this. Now just copy paste that to Twitter. Okay. Silksong fans watching the Celeste Awards just to make sure. Do we want to have the chat or not? Having a chat is nice, probably, right? Also, that my webcam doesn't cover up the entire, or like that my webcam doesn't cover up the screen, part of the screen. Two more minutes. 720p. Okay, that's the best we can do apparently. Don't be an auto though. Let me like look at the categories again just so I remember. Okay, so there is I'm gonna not read these in order to spoil it. A beginner okay, that's like beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, gem, or is intermediate and advanced mix, I forget. There's like one for each difficulty. There's the clip of the year. There is task showcase, brain tease, which is like puzzle map, I think. Soundtrack, custom deco, debut modder, standalone release, modder of the year, clown line award, which is like troll funny maps, meme maps, gimmick of the year, incline award, which is like, I forget actually, collaborative standalone of the year, esoteric map of the year, atmosphere of the year, collaborative project of the year. Yeah, that's them, right? Yeah, and then there is 4 community awards, which are like different things that Toe is gonna. I don't exactly remember what the community awards are, but I think those are just Toe handing out community awards for a specific thing. I think last year, like Dadbod won one for like his general contributions to the community with all these tutorials and stuff, and there were some other like more general ones as well. GM and above are combined, yes. I'm pretty sure. That's, yeah, GM plus is just GM and past. My singular Discord notification annoys me. It's a friend request. In that case, I'm sorry person, I don't know you, so I will not accept your friend request. If you send me a friend request and I don't know you, the only way you're getting through is if you have cool mutual friends, okay? If I see some people in your mutual friends that I'm like, those are cool people, then I'll still accept it, even if I don't know you. If you send me a friend request and I don't know you and we don't have cool mutual friends, you're out. That's kind of how it works. Okay, we're starting, Chad. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Hello and welcome back to another year of the Modded Celeste Awards. I'm Toho and I'll be your host again for this eventful evening. If 2023 was an ultra banger, then 2024 was a chained ultra banger. However, I will not be doing most of the talking, for we have a unique announcer for every single award being presented tonight.
This year I'm not doing one. Yes,
I apologize that we don't have a special intro this year, but I think we more than make up for that in the rest of the awards with the amount of effort and love that has been put into this year. And I want to give a special shout out to Nyan for being my rock and just keeping me locked in throughout all of this.
Which I didn't tell Chad about. I was like, oh, Chad, I have to be right back real quick.
Lots
and
more
then
people
I just
did editing,
on the
got a
awards.
lot more people doing footage this year. It was really, a team effort, and I'm so grateful, for all the help we received. Throughout the program, we will also have 5 trailers for upcoming maps, each with a dedicated interview, and
Exciting.
It'll be freaking epic. And these interviews, can shine a lot of light on these projects that, will need some love going forth. Additionally, there will be a task showcase and 4 special community awards interspersed throughout the program. To refresh your memory, here are the main 18 awards. If you don't understand what some of these mean, just stick around for each award, and the announcer will give a detailed explanation.
Right.
There's Soundtrack of the Year, Custom Deco of the Year, Clip of the Year, the Starter Award, Gimmick of the Year,
Okay,
Jaunt
he's
of
going
the
in
Year,
order. Okay, so what's not a
Skin Mod
spoiler?
of the Year, the Clown Align Award,
All my
which
effort.
is the new twist on the Troll Hero Award, the Incline Award, Brain Teaser of the Year, Collaborative Standalone of the Year, Esoteric Map of the Year, Collaborative Project of the Year, Atmosphere of the Year, Debut Modder of the Year, the Formidable Award, Modder of the Year, and finally, Standalone Release of the Year. You may have voted on a contest collab entry in the nominations form, but since it was so fucking stacked, it basically just repeated nominees from other categories, so we decided to replace it with the collaborative standalone.
That's
Just
fair.
like last year, this award show is probably going to be pretty long. I estimate around 3.5 hours.
Dang.
But there will be a 5-minute intermission in the middle where you can grab a snack, go to the restroom,
Awesome.
or just refresh
Alright,
your
try it.
stamina.
Get comfy. We're here for a bit.
But for now, let's jump into it. I'm beyond hyped to show you all what we've been cooking. Once again, we have the incredible lobby,
Also, I do realize
structured by Nyan, and
if I have to do my speech,
there's
I
a lot
need
of
to
custom
like
deco from Spooky as well.
probably
Just
mute
great
the
work all
stream because
around.
otherwise I'll hear
And Spooky made that
myself
bang 3D
while
model we
talking.
just saw. So, more credits at the end of the program. But
what
for
I did
now,
last year was just mute my
the
headphones.
new kid on the
Oh.
block, the new
That's kind of
bard
scary.
on the block, Barika. Take it away.
Ooh. At least I don't have to worry about like announcing an award this time.
Oh my gosh, hi, hello, hi, that's
Freak
me,
Out.
the one freaking
You're
musician in a dino hoodie. For those who don't know, my name is Frika, and I've been a part of this community for around 2.5 years now, and
Shout out
I've
to
started
Freaka.
making content for it for around for 1.5, I believe. You may know me mainly for my music tracks, though, which I had made some stuff for
Sumber.
Sumber, Tango, and Crystallarium. And I just wanted to say that music has been always a huge part of my life, and personally, even if I am biased for this sort of fact, I think we can all agree that we put in our musicians put in a lot of love and effort to these types of things, and the music themselves can really elevate a map's experience throughout all of our playthroughs. It could, without backing track to even a single room in a map, it just becomes a dead environment with background ambience and player sounds. An added track adds so much to a map's experience, whether that be through fitting a certain vibe, providing something nice to listen to, or emotionally fitting into a map story. The community has a lot of composers that make this possible, and we shouldn't take this for granted. And it's why it's my
True.
honor to be presenting this award to you here today. Here are the nominees for Soundtrack of the Year.
Let's go. Also, yeah. So when if I win clip of the year, I'll probably mute the stream. So if you wanna open it on your own tab, probably just open your own tab. So clip of the year happens and I win. You can just watch it on your own end. We'll just support the thing in general. Go give it a like and stuff. Anyway, we got Breeze contest. That's pretty big. We'll see. Good true. No, this is the first one. You haven't missed anything. Soundtrack of the year is the first one. Gallery collab. Gosh, banger, banger, banger. Collab. Collab soundtrack. The collab is really good. Gallery collab is awesome. Soundtrack also super banger. Secret Santa 24. That makes sense. Do I remember many custom tracks from this? I remember the music in Journeys. There was a bunch of custom music in this though. I haven't like played a heck of a ton of this though. Played like most of the beginner lobby and like some random maps in the medium lobby and like one in the thing. Also, like there have been some people asking about the part 2 to my Secret Santa video. Cabbage Club, I've seen like none of this. Reason that hasn't happened, it's gone to like 2 different editors or something, but the video's just cursed. like drummer was gonna originally edit it, started working on it, and then just like did their PC just die? Did their laptop just crash? Something happened that made them not be able to work on it anymore. So like, oops, I'm sorry. You were gonna yeah, it's contradictory. Beginner collab. 2023. I don't remember. Wait, I forgot this happened. Like I haven't played this actually. Forgot about this. This looks cool though. Okay, it's mostly collabs and stuff. That makes sense. Was there any standalone there actually? Wait.
Drum roll, please. And the winner of the Soundtrack of the Year award is
Okay,
Secret
that's fair.
Santa Collab 2024 by Inticus and more.
That makes
Congratulations.
sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It probably does have my single.
Hello?
Well, yeah.
This is
Oh,
my
wow.
time to speak, right? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. I don't know why this is
I'll let you
so...
speak. Yeah.
The music and like
yeah, no,
drums
like,
is really good, and there's like so many other
I
cool tracks as
unmuted,
well.
and then, oh my goodness, my microphone also has a... I have to unmute. I don't know why I'm so nervous. It's way more... it's hard feeling fleeting in life, usually. I just want to make music for people to have fun, or like, love. To people, for people to just, like, put in their things and...
Enjoy.
You know, be more happy, make an amazing
Yeah.
creation with. I never really comprehend that it has any further effect. So
Yeah, I guess tying this into Santa collab, it being a whole collaboration about giving gifts to others, I could really tell in the tracks that we made, they were just bangers. I know it's kind
True.
of cliche. I didn't have much to write. I don't know what to say, but you could really tell in all the tracks people were going all out because when you have gifts for people and people just went so hard. I want to thank Inticus in particular for being with us for 2 years in a row. I know this counts 2024, but you were here for the 2023 too, and you did so much. You composed so many tracks. You really made so many gifts. All the more.
yeah, like here I don't know it. Like I made that thing last year for everyone. I was going all out to just like to make a. Like I was scared that I wasn't really putting all my heart into it, but at the end of the day I just wanted to like make a lot of shit, and so like that was last year. Now I haven't made anything, so I feel even more out of place. But even so, it's just like that is just baffling to me that everything comes back around. You know, goodness gracious. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah.
I hope everyone who got songs by me loves them. Because I certainly loved making them.
Yay.
Make shit that's good. Have fun in life. That's the meaning of life,
Hell
or
yeah.
whatever.
Indeed.
I think that's it. Yeah. Cool. I go back.
All right, thank you so much. Sorry, I meant to have the music on during that. But yeah, no music for the soundtrack award, but yeah, that was amazing and well deserved. That's one of the craziest, like, just
Does not practice. I
amount
mean,
of music I've
you
seen
don't know
made
if you're
for
gonna
Celeste
win, right?
Mod.
Here's the thing.
Inticus is truly a master of the craft.
Um,
and so
You
is-
only know that you're gonna have to speak the moment that they announce who wins, okay? That's why it's
Yeah,
not practice.
totally.
'Cause, like,
Do you have a list of
make a
all
lot
the
of shit.
musicians?
well, like everyone that
Do you
got
have a
nominated
list of
just
all the
wrote like a
musicians?
thing
If not,
if they wanted.
I can pull it up now. I'm downloading the collab again.
Oh, yeah,
but-
You don't know
yeah,
you're
cool.
gonna win until
It
you
doesn't
see
take
it.
too long, yeah, then
happen.
sure. Go
I'm
ahead.
downloading the whole thing again.
Everyone makes so much good stuff. Make a lot of shit. You'll be surprised how far you get by just keeping at it. I certainly am.
Yeah, this is literally just like a lobby room map that Toe is playing through right now. They made like this. I don't think it's the same as last year. Pretty similar structure to last year.
Okay, I'm
I
just gonna be
know-
going through the Discord list on this server, so I sincerely apologize if I missed anyone, but Cellular Automaton, Hydro, Salted Salmon, Vitillary, Dawn, of course Inticus, It's not letting me see full usernames. I apologize. Hold on, I have stream. T.O. the Gur 90,
Grr.
Moose Moose, Snowy, Soggy Milk,
The awards we have is
a few other, and really everyone odds also the prior years, which I can't even
These
think
are the
to
ones we
account
have.
for. It's I want to thank you all so
soundtrack,
much
deco,
for the
clip,
maps.
starter award,
and
gimmick,
Cool Bread,
Jaunt, Skin Mod,
Gold, and Gold,
Clown
yeah,
Line,
and Spooky.
Incline, Brain Teaser,
That should be everyone.
Clash Showcase, collaborative,
Nice. Do you have anything
standalone,
else to say, or?
esoteric map, collaborative project,
They're
atmosphere,
goaded. Everyone else
Zucchini.
is also
Zucchini.
so goaded.
water,
Oh,
formation
yeah.
award, modern of the year.
He-
Zucchini with
Yeah.
his epic instrumentality.
Indeed.
All right.
Taikim is true. Taikim is
Next
true.
up is custom deco of the year.
Oh,
with-
and Taikim.
Oh, Taikim, true. Next up is custom deco of the year with TNT Go Bang, who is a modder
Let's go.
and streamer and the goated.
Firefox Professor Y.
Oh wow.
Why
Hello,
not?
I'm TNT. I stream making Celeste maps and other things. And I'm here to present the award for the best custom decoration of the year. Some of my favorite experiences playing Celeste have been entirely based on the visuals. It's so fun having all the fancy gameplay, but sometimes it's fun just running through a beautifully crafted scene and just taking it all in, taking the experience in of all the visuals that have been carefully crafted by such talented creators. And that has been one of my favorite parts of playing Celeste this year. And it's incredible how Celeste modding has evolved to enable all of these crazy talented people to truly express themselves through this amazing art form, which is game design. And it's awesome that all the tools and resources exist to make any crazy idea you have become a reality. So let's see what map has done that the best this year. Here are the nominees for the Custom Deco Award of 2024.
Let's go. Banger? Simulcast music. A36 is Ricky. What? I haven't played this map. You're telling me there's a Ricky map I haven't played yet? I'll load a bit. Bone Skull, right? I'm pretty sure I nominated this one. That makes sense. Bone Skull is super banger. Drizzle. I know about this map, but I haven't played it. Journeys! Of course. Shout out to the debug map on this map, by the way, is crazy. Ooh, London. This map is cool, yeah. Very pretty. My guess is gonna go to Bone Skull or Journeys, probably. I'm gonna guess Bone Skull, probably, but I don't know, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? What was that?
And the winner of the Custom Deco of the Year award is...
Drizzle,
by
let's go.
Avi!
No, Drizzle makes sense.
Congratulations,
That makes
your
sense.
map is truly beautiful.
Drizzle is peak.
Wow, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Is it okay if I give a short speech?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Hard.
Okay, to start, I wanted to say thank you very much for this chance and for the opportunity to accept this award. Firstly, I would like to say that this community is quite inspiring for me. I believe that you all have such strong bonds and care for each other quite a lot, and that's a really nice thing to see. I even received some of this care
I'm
too,
not
which
thinking.
makes my
It's
heart
Toho.
warm.
It's the
Even
stream.
an award show like this really shows how
It's not my
some of the
audio, it's the
persons
stream
in this community care and makes me satisfied. Now on to my main speech, if I make it this far. When I started constructing my custom Celeste level Drizzle, I was really at a lower point in my life. In academia, I was struggling with the weights of my studies, and still am, of course, and in my artistic extracurricular endeavors. I felt the pressure from those around me to work harder and to do better. This pressure was hard on me, and I felt the need to retreat somewhere to find an outlet where there was no pressure on me. I've been interested in the Celeste game and moderating scene for quite a long time, and I was excited to try my hand at that, even if the reason for doing it was a bit flawed. Joining Celeste Discord and meeting so many helpful people was really nice, and starting my art piece so much easier for me. Funnily enough, gameplay was the hardest part to make, but once I had my decoration ideas, I was so excited to create some artwork free from pressure of others. As mentioned earlier, I kept upping myself in other artistic environments to the point of discouraging me from even interacting in those environments in a way where I presented artwork. Drizzle artwork and decoration was extremely fun to make and allowed me a breath of fresh air outside my usual pressure. The atmosphere and area I was going for really came together, especially with the addition of my vine sprites and the angel sprite I really enjoyed. The focus on my level Drizzle was always more on the artistic side than the gameplay side, which is why I am so happy that this has been nominated for such a prize. As evident here, Drizzle and its art became known in the community, which was something I was afraid of at first. At that point, had I not created the thing I was running away from. But this story has a happy, good ending. I realized a short while after I released Drizzle that the joy of sharing my creations can sometimes outweigh the pressure that I feel is put on me to create something bigger and better. I started creating more artwork for those artistic groups I was in. I returned to them. Of course, I still feel some pressure, but I am getting much better at managing it. A tip for anyone else who feels similarly, make an art piece that's a little rough around the edges. This helped me resolve some of the pressure I felt was placed on me. So although my career in this community is likely going to slow to a halt to allow me to return to some art forms I enjoy better, I must thank you all for helping me along my journey. I want Drizzle to be something that can inspire new mod makers to make. With enough skill and practice, it becomes easier to make something that stands out. I had a lot of practice with artwork before Drizzle, despite it being my first finished level, but not much with making gameplay, and that's okay. I wish everyone the best, and please try not to put too much pressure on yourself. The world needs more artwork. Thank you, and please know that I am very honored.
That's awesome. It was a good speech. Wow, now I want to play Drizzle because I haven't actually played it. Now I feel bad for not having played it.
So much.
I gotta play it now.
Congrats. It's a really beautiful mod, and I think
Very
your emotions
deserved,
really
though.
got through there. So, yeah, huge congrats.
Tell your volume is low compared to the music.
Next up, we have a community award.
First community
Here
award.
to present this is Donker19, who will be presenting all of the community awards. And he wrote them because he's epic.
Okay. Hi, I'm Donker19. You may know me from my map Madeline Plays Fall Guys, and I am here today to present the community awards. So I'm sure some of you remember these from last year. These are not your run-of-the-mill annual awards, but they're instead special awards tailored to specific groups and people, and they are mostly unique each year. In other words, these awards go to incredibly special people who do a ton of work in cultivating and building up the community. Hence the name Community Award. Shocking, I know. There won't really be any huge speeches for these like the other awards since they're a surprise, but instead I'll be discussing the recipients in detail here, and if the recipient is here, they can share a few words too, obviously. First up, okay, so here we are with the first Community Award, and the name of this Community Award is called the Heart of Help Award. So this award is honestly pretty dang special to me. Anyone who plays maps for this game will know just how stupid, complicated, and frustrating modding will be sometimes. From tileset XML crashes to Everest YAML errors, to something as simple as a stupid mirror sprite crashing your game for seemingly no reason. Okay, maybe that one's a bit personal. The point is, we all struggle to make mods for this game work sometimes. And although it's there in documentation, there's no denying that sometimes the documentation can't help you when you run into these errors. So today I have the honor of granting the Heart of Help Award to someone who has consistently been an amazing resource for mappers everywhere who are struggling with mapping errors. This person is one of the most inspirational people that I've seen, as whenever I look, they're always helping someone else. Like, I believe that the modding scene would not be as big as it is today if this incredible person was not here to readily offer a helping hand to anyone who needs it. Before I reveal who this mysterious benefactor is, I'd like to share a small personal anecdote. Around October, I was scrambling to get a contest, the Breeze contest, ready for release as fast as I could. Of course, this led to a ton of crashes, as collaborative projects do. And as I mentioned earlier, one peculiar crash that I had no idea what the issue with was a crash related to a mirror sprite. So I went to Celeste Core modding help, as I had done many times before. And who else was there but them to help me through it? Yes, I'm talking about the amazing Snip, who's always here for the community in Celeste Core. Of course, they'd helped me so many times already with Breeze contests, but this one had us pretty confused. But Snip was not going to give up, even if I wanted to. Snip went and programmed an entire code mod just to fix this crash. And you know what?
Awesome.
It worked perfectly. The crash didn't happen anymore. And it's not just me that Snip helps, it's every single member who enters the modding scene. Snip is like one of the most helpful people I know, and they inspire me to help more people myself. So for being able to put up with scrolling error logs for hours, patiently dealing with annoyed people, to quote someone who filled out the awards form, Snip deserves a mention for their content modding help. They must have the patience of 1,000 monks. And also being willing to spend their precious time helping others. I am happy to present the Heart of Help Award to you, Snip. Thank you so much for all that you do for us.
Yeah, I just started making maps this year, and Snip helped me a couple times, so I definitely echo that statement. Yeah, congrats, Snip.
The clip of the year's happening.
Huge
next.
congratulations, Snip. You totally deserve that.
I gotta be in the lookout now.
Up next, we have Dragoned
Clip
of the Year.
Let's
If
go.
you've watched last year, you know this one works a bit differently, so get hyped.
Let's go. Oh, we get the clip compilation. Let's go. Yay.
Hello, what's up? I'm the person with the bad internet. If I lag out, pretend I said something insightful and then just
Okay.
move on with the show.
Gotcha.
To me, Clip of the Year is a very special category. I mean, what makes a clip good isn't exclusively what happens on screen, it's an entire recipe. If every part of it come together to make a delicious cake. The streamer's reaction, chat losing their minds, the clarity of the scenario itself, among other things, make a moment truly special. Though at the end of the day, I don't really have much to say. There's no formulaic way to decide how good a clip is. When a clip is good, you just know. Here are the
Okay,
nominees
it's
for Clip
behind
of
by
the Year.
quite a bit. It's behind by quite a bit looking at the Discord screen share. There we go.
Man, these seekers sure are sussy.
I don't want to get spoiled though on the clip compilation. But also I gotta like kind of keep an eye on if I win that I'm not like late. Let's go! Also, that's a good intro.
Can you die on the flag?
Dragon clip first, that makes sense. Nice. Carry! Carry, Kaizo block!
What am I doing?
Gravity. Gravity. Ghostos. Wait, that's a... They're doing lobby deathless.
We are never talking about this. We are never talking about this. Never. Never, never, ever.
Ivy, where are you? Why? Nice hair, girl.
Okay.
Shit. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, this is the clip I...
Slash my goat!
Yes, this one. Oh, this one! Oh, we're gonna have multiple clips with this section, aren't we?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, yep. This clip is stupid. Ninja's silly. Ninja's silly, stupid.
Dude. Wait. Oh my god! It finally happened!
Irisu.
Okay, I know this. I know this one. Oh, I hate. Oh my god. Never mind. I don't know this one. Awesome.
Me. Nice berry. The fucking berry.
Where am I going?
Adamori.
What? Alright, my people need me. Cool. what is that?
I remember that happened to me as well. More Irisu. Let's
So,
go.
okay. I can have you over here after I get the coin. Ah, that's such.
That's
that is an
crazy.
What?
That's
I'm
insane.
Did you,
I think so. Is it enough? Is it enough?
Come on.
It will be. It will be.
Fish.
1 second.
No.
Snowballs.
No.
Take the Kevin up.
Wait, the Kevin.
Go.
Kevin.
He likes the screen. He likes the tiles on top of the screen.
No, the hidden tiles on the screen. No.
Burger. This one better win, honestly.
So fucking easy compared to this piece of shit room. I just did it first try. And I'm a burger.
Yeah.
Goes away right now.
Power button.
Dude, no fucking way. That's the funniest fucking thing. Makes sense. Classic mucus, inert as fuck.
Yes, mucus clip.
Not as thick as I expected. That's always a shame. Thicker strands of mucus, yes.
Oh no, the final input death is so tragic. Oh! Okay, I did really good. In that. No! Oliver! Oh. Chilling. Are they gonna fuck it up
Don't do
anyways?
that. What the fuck? All of life's problems can be solved if you
To be
just
or not
merge
to
with
be.
battling. Okay, give me the hint. I'll take it. Never mind. Fuck you. I don't need your damn hint. Ah! Can I have the hint?
Wait, you
Yeah,
remember
I
this
could
video
see
clip?
that, but it's like I'm done. What?
Oh.
What is the golden doing there? What? Where are you coming from, little guy?
Room again.
Yes! Is it the same room as earlier?
Spam risk. Hello.
When is it not?
I'm playing Vivid Abyss. Fuck you.
Oh, this clip is fucking dumb! This clip is fucking dumb! This clip should not be real.
Oh, well, can I hit the pixel perfect?
Oh, nice one. Sure as hell can.
Bro.
Nice. Nice. What? Yeah?
What the
Cool.
fuck was that?
I don't know. Okay, I did not 97C. Good. I would have been very upset over 97C. What? No!
And also the banger strat in instability probably would have never.
Run.
Nice. Good tap.
No, it's not even that. I still feel like playing this. It's just, I just can't put. Oh my god.
What?
What a bubble. Okay.
What a bubble.
That bubble dodged me. That's so crazy.
How do you make a sound
My
like
ass
that?
is not gonna be doing that in
Oh,
an actual
peak.
run, because shit's scary as fuck.
Look at getting over him, but the thing first time you gotta like retrieve it.
No.
Ever heard Vinny make yes! V2D2! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. R2D2.
I am so fucking mad. Oh my god. The
this
last
is
5
so-
flex are so fucking
That's
hard. as
such
well.
a
Just
Vinny
looking at
dev.
would be insane, but no.
That clip is so GTA.
Watch me
God,
choose
that
this.
clip is so good. What? What? That's crazy.
Wait, what the fuck?
I
I'm
better
glad
get going.
V2D2 made it in. Slow on. Nice.
There's a spinner there.
No, fucking water. I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it.
Know who can do it? Goldner, his place. Stay tuned for the biggest pop-up. Yeah, we had this last year as well. I don't think this is the pop-off. I'm pretty sure this is the C-pop def, isn't it? You can't do JoJo like that. You can't do JoJo like that. You can't do JoJo like that. Nah, AA gold.
Oh my fucking god, what? What? Oh my god! Open a sentinel tree! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh my god! What?
Extra expert GM Heartside spoilers. GM Heartside spoilers. Flex 7 clear.
Oh my god! Flag 7! Flag 7's done!
Let's go.
Hold up. I gotta play a little ditty, I gotta play a little song.
So funny.
Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good.
Yes!
Yeah! Free Geometra's golden. This one's so deserved. What's gravity EH has? Let's go.
Yes! Yes! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god!
Oh, this just makes me happy.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Mmm. Cheesy, vivid, best of C, let's go. Oh, yeah, the sound.
Oh my god! What? What? Oh, dude!
I don't think there's any big reacts from me this year, because I've mostly been going 9 day, and my recent PB was like
I don't know.
post 2024. I don't even think I'm gonna really be here. Ninstriel.
Yeah! Fuck yes! Fuck you! I'm done! I'm done! I'm out of there! Yeah! Let's fucking go, dude!
Oliver Palmer Silver.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
There's no way! There is no fucking way! There's no way! No fucking way! I was like, for sure, I'm dying to this last one. No way!
Oh my god.
I love the reaction that happened in like group PC.
What the fuck? I did not remember that. How did I beat it today? What the fuck?
Memphi Palmer Silver, let's go.
Yes! 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 Oh!
Hack Palmer FC, let's go.
I'm not gonna scream, it's 11 p.m. But oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, that was last year. That was last year.
So true.
Yes! 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 What? What the fuck? What?
This is such a good reaction as well.
The first fucking run! The first fucking run of the day!
That just about does it. Yay! I'm glad we had like a big variety of streamers this time. That's awesome. I'm glad that our Celeste streamer community is growing.
That's just the gap here.
SK, wait.
There's got to be a reason why this room like ate
But
your
I gotta
mom's
pay
ass.
attention to who wins. Oh. Oh, well, chat. I'll be right back. Hello. All right.
No, I don't think it's here. Sorry. Thank you all viewers, chatters, and lurkers for being there and enjoying game. It's a lot more fun with y'all around. Also, shoutouts to all people hosting events like this as well for making this all possible from the background. This community is the best thing I've ever encountered on the internet, and it's not even close. Stay awesome.
Yeah, I so agree. I'll also just do my thanks. Like thanks everyone. Shout out to this community for being awesome. All the cool people hosting events like this and organizing cool stuff. I also like my audience and everyone that watches like my streams and videos. Big shout out to you. Like I'm glad that I can like I'm really happy that I can do this as like a thing, like this is like a job I can do, which is really awesome. Because it's something I just really enjoy doing. And even though I'm working on like my big project with Celeste right now, even after I'm done with the 90p stuff, I still have plenty of stuff I want to do in Celeste. I'm not done with streaming Celeste for like a long time. I still have like plenty of plans to do. Like I want to be streaming still like 5, 10, or even more years, and I hope I'll still be making clips like this in that time from now. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much, and thanks for all the fun you've given us this past year. Lots of great moments, and yeah, just an integral part of the community. Up next, we have... Good, thank you so much, and
Alright,
thanks for all
I'm back.
the fun you've given us this past year. Lots of great moments, and
Like your absolute wisp.
yeah, just an integral part of the community.
B2D1, that's awesome. Oh, I need to fix the double audio, right? I'm sorry.
Up next, we have a trailer, I believe.
Also, I'm bad at speeches if you can't tell. What a word. Also, a back-to-back winner clip of the year. Well, I won it with Vidi. Both times I won it with someone else. Last time was me and Yannick. This time was like me and Vidi. That's great. Honestly, that's like fitting that like the streamer thing goes to like multiple people. Also, trailer. Oh, that tracks. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of said my thing I wanted to though, even if I didn't say it perfectly. I kind of got my thing across. So I can like probably leave the VC now. Well, unless community award or something happens, I guess I'll stay there. Speeches are hard, even though I like talk in front of like a chat every day. It's like different when it's like a speech like this, you know. Not even that I'm nervous. It's just that like of a. Uh-oh. This looks cool. Thank you to follow. Ooh. Okay, Vidi had BOTC today, right? Is that why Vidi wasn't here? Birthday gift that became the biggest Brazilian map ever. 70 plus gameplay rooms. Almost into happy music. Outputs end. And then final, nice. Post block, GG post blocks, that's good. Headspace. Also, Twitch is about to run an ads. I'm gonna run it right now. The next one is beginner map award. You might miss a bit of that. If you don't want to miss it, go open the stream yourself. Go open it on YouTube. It's pinned.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. So I'm going to be doing interviews today for all the trailers, and let's just come. Are they in the call?
Yes.
Hello. Let's do this. This is awesome. Thank you. I'm sure a big question people are wondering, just to get it off the bat, is this is very clearly inspired by Amori. Is it safe for people to play if they haven't played Amori yet, spoiler free, or do you recommend playing Amori first?
this map is heavily inspired by Omori, so it's very recommended that people go play the game first. For people who are not interested in playing all of Omori first, you can play the map in the same way and enjoy the experience. But the map is very inspired by the history and the gameplay of Omori, so be aware there are gonna be some spoilers there.
Gotcha. And I gotta ask this as well. Does the mod get a little scary for people who may not be very fond of scary moments?
Well, if you mean by like trigger warnings and that kind of stuff, I think the mod, yes, it does get a little scary, but I think is the scariest moments are as scary as the scariest moments of Celeste. Not like Omori level. It's very it's not that much. It's very easy to handle. Like if you don't like very scary creepypasta stuff, that's not gonna be a dance. Even because the map wasn't made to be a gigantic thing. I said it was just a birthday gift, so the idea wasn't to make it that big. It just started getting bigger and bigger and ended up here in the awards.
Yeah, so speaking of it getting bigger, we have a B-side in the work also? What's that about?
Yeah, so there's actually a big story because in September, Destro77 called me and Cecilia to make this map, and it was for Vander, who's here talking with me, whose birthday is on December. So we had like, it wasn't that big of a moment to make the speech, to make the map. We had a lot of time to think about it, but not that much time to start working on it. So basically, we had a coder, a mapper, and someone to do art, which was me. And like, simply Destro doesn't know where to stop, so he started saying, "Oh, I want to do this area. I also want to do that area. And I want to make all of the areas 10 rooms long." And he started making more than 10 rooms long. So it started becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. And so we ended up deciding to cut some stuff off, but nonetheless, it's a gigantic map, standalone, and we decided to make it comfortable for Vander to play. Only him played on his birthday, and since we were making some rooms that were too difficult, we said, you know what, let's just leave the easiest part for the A side and let's do a B side later, because we had some cool ideas that could not enter in. We didn't want it to make a high advanced level. We just make like the cap was low advanced, and most of the gameplay will be only beginner intermediate, just like vanilla Celeste.
A tale as old as time, but it's cool you guys are splitting that up so people can still play it now. And you can play it now. It's out now. You want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, so once we first released to say the map, it was just for Vander to play as a birthday gift, and then we say, well, since the map was entirely made and play test and everything related to it was made by Brazilians, we had it in Brazilian Portuguese. So before we would release it on Game Banana, we wanted to put it in English, and so we decided, well, we can publish it in March. I don't know, and then hey, wait, the Celeste Awards is coming. We can like think about it and make a little try to clean up some stuff, and and just make it a little better. So if you're watching this right now, you can check Game Banana, or maybe in a few hours it will be ready, but ideally you can already play as it released, because 90% of it was ready, and we're just polishing stuff to take out cheeses and stuff.
That's awesome. I love a good shadow drop. All right, let's finish this up. Do you have any other comments you want to share for the viewers?
Can I share some thoughts about this experience?
Of course.
So for those who don't know me, my name is Vander. I'm on the community for 3 or 4 years as of now, and I'm known as one of the head admins of the Celeste Brazil community. which is a place of over 1,500 people, and a place I love being take part of. This was a really great experience, even though my part in this project was not knowing about anything and not doing anything. I guess my part in this was just being as clueless as possible.
Fluff is too warm.
Because they just gave me this map on my birthday.
I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna fall asleep watching the.
On my birthday, some people pinged me in the voice chat to hang out, and I thought it was just to hang out. And then they give me a .zip file, and I thought it was like a meme birthday map with like 5 to 10 badly decorated rooms with some silly jokes and references, which I would have loved, by the way. But then I opened the map and I saw like this a huge surprise. So I was very surprised by how much love was put into this map. How everything was put together.
I win most EP award.
And at that time I could see everyone's love into such a beautiful map, and knowing this is the biggest Brazilian map as of today dedicated to me is it's the biggest achievement I could ever have. So it was a really good experience for me. So even though this map was made for me as a very thoughtful gift, I highly recommend this one to everyone who play Amari or Amari fans out there, because I think this map is an awesome recreation of the thematic and the central narrative of the game. And I just want to take this last part to thank some people that put part in this work and this mods and being involved in this. So huge shout out for Straub, who is with me today, and also huge thanks to Destro and Sigilia for making all this hard work, and also everyone in the background: Juan, Sigilia, Angle, Lightless, Fox, Priest, Zebiel, and all the playtesters and everyone in the Brazilian Celeste community. I love everyone there.
Shout out to Brazil Celeste community.
So huge shout out for everyone in Celeste Brazil. So yeah, hugs and kisses for everyone out there watching, and thank you everyone and all the hosts and everyone doing this awesome stream. I guess that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, the Brazilian community especially is so awesome, and I'm really looking forward to playing this as soon as I get the time. It's on the top of my list now. Do you have any other comments, Rob?
One last thing I like to thank is for Vina. Some of you may know from the international community. He's been active working on Strawberry Jam, but I've joined the Celeste community overall very late actually. Like after I beat Celeste first time, 1 week later Strawberry Jam released, so I'm very new. And Vina helped me out to bring a lot of names of the Brazilian community who are also Wander's friends. So we will be having little extra participation from people who don't even play the game anymore. Like you see some big names of the past and some big names of the present also in different parts. And I think it's another way to show how big the community has been united in Brazil. Like we all have. There's not much fights or separation. We all are like together working as one, and just to show that we only wanted to include Wander's friends, and we ended up adding up basically everybody working in the process. Everyone wanted to have a little part on it. I think it's just
I cannot.
This map is symbolic for the Brazilian community overall. It's very awesome to be here, to be in the trailer of Celeste Awards. Is something unimaginable. Just thank you very much.
I don't want to interrupt. Oh, okay.
Right. Thank you so much for coming on today, guys. This was awesome. And make sure everyone checks this map out after the awards are over, because it's awesome.
Why she's so quiet? Because I'm all the way over here.
Sorry, I was distracting Kel over here behind the curtains.
Apparently we're not. But you can hear fine?
I'll take my leave now.
I was just saying, can you tell that I'm like ADHD? Because I'm constantly playing with something, either like the thing on my sweater or like the bell here, or like I'm eating something
regularly scheduled awards. We have
I'm not sitting still for like a second. Dude, this thing's awesome. You can like pull it back and then it goes like it just shoots back. It's awesome.
Okay, hello, can you hear me? So,
Starter
this is the Starter Award. I am announcing the Starter Award. Okay. Last year, I also announced the Starter
I feel
Award.
like Awake
and
is gonna be like puzzle.
I think that the Starter Award is something that is a lot of people take beginner
Crazy.
maps for granted, right? But really, some things that truly make a beginner map special, I feel like you don't really find as much in other maps. And I mentioned that a lot in my Starter Award presentation last year. So for now, I just want to keep it brief and say that beginner maps are truly something special, and this is why I hosted the Breeze contest. I wanted to see more beginner maps, and we took into account things more than just gameplay, because mapping for beginner truly allows you to do something special, other than just gameplay. I feel like with beginner, the gameplay is a lot more simple, so it gives you a lot more opportunity to do certain things like story, puzzles, which we saw a lot of in Breeze contest, some really cool puzzles in there, and of course secrets and alternate endings and even stuff like that. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into the Starter Award. We love beginner maps. They are awesome. Let's see those nominees.
Or there's also like Voyage and like Secret Santa. The Secret Santa has some banger beginner maps as well. This yeah. Like I said. Like I said. Nothing, man. Makes sense. The music is from the one map in Secret Santa. New moon. Have I played this? I don't think actually I have. Par for the course. Banger. Yeah. I haven't actually. I've played a bunch of Breeze concepts, but I haven't actually played this map. I need to go back to Breeze just to play this map. I haven't actually played it. I haven't actually played this. Long water. Oh. Pretty. My personal pick would be Voyage, but let's see. All of them are like deserved wins.
And the winner of the Starter Award is
Okay.
Voyage
Voyage
by Flagpole 1UP. Congratulations! Wow. Okay. Flagpole, did you want to say anything?
Yes, hi, hello. I prepared a speech for this, just in case.
Yeah, take the floor. Go ahead. Amazing map. Let's hear what you have to say about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so firstly I want to thank the team behind Secret Santa 2024 for giving the infrastructure and backing that makes a project like Voyage even possible. Really, while there are a few standout maps in there, the collab as a whole is also really well done and deserves to be recognized. I also want to thank Solini for starting the whole thing with the mapping prompt I gave, and the people creating things so this project even works, including Luna and Aurora Acria for the code contributions, Zafran for the helper that makes most of this possible, as well as with assistance and when stuff broke down, Quinnigan, Spooky and Hydro for making the map a bit more special, and Carrie Carrarion plus other people who streamed the map and might even have found an interest in speedrunning it. Also, gigantic shout out to all the team behind Tunic for making such an inspiring.
Real, yes. Go play Tunic.
Now, this map was a giant passion project. From basically the first day I sat down and planned everything out, and while it came down to the wire in the end, in regards to deadlines and such, there was basically no day where I didn't work on it in some way. In truth, I can't really say much more on the map. It kind of speaks for itself, but
That's
I'm
fair.
glad people enjoy it as much as they do, because not all of those people usually play beginner maps or in that difficulty range. Easier maps are difficult to make, even for the most dedicated mappers,
Kinda.
and still, with what amounts to a big success, I'm unhappy with some of the map's aspects. Some ideas could be more refined or changed, but specifically because this was a collab map, it's quite the feat to make something like this, especially with me as the creator. I'm not known for finishing many things. Now, there also comes the self-imposed bar now with future projects. Like, how do I live up to this now with my next idea?
That's
do people
always like
like
your
even
thing, yeah.
this silly short beginner maps now? Or could I make something like this again if I tried? Now, firstly, don't get intimidated by these thoughts if you're having similar ones while mapping. Everything you make will find its audience, even if it's not the same people as before. But I do want to make something like this again, but it'll take some time. I want to finish other things first. I have a lot of loose ends to tie up with projects that I have on the back burner. I want to finish some standalones. I need to finish my third chapter of the campaign, finally at some point. And I have some big things in the works that should happen at some point too. So I do have a lot left in me for Celeste, and that's kind of crazy. I'm just very excited that Celeste modding is still going strong after the 7 years since the release. And I've been part of that voyage for so long that people still enjoy my, to be fair, sparsely released contributions is kind of mind-blowing.
Flacco's been around for a long time, yeah.
There are a lot of people in this community that put burden on themselves to organize community events for like collabs and contests, even this award ceremony, and that just goes to show how dedicated this fan base is, and I think that's why I like it so much. So thank you everyone for creating a lot of fond memories for people.
Yay.
Yes, and thank you so much for creating such an amazing map and being a part of this community.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Very inspiring to
Good speech.
a lot of modders who will continue to grow this community in the future. Up next, we have the Gimmick of the Year award presented by Nebulae. Gimmick the Cobweb.
Also, Chad, it's taken us an hour to get this far.
Hi, everyone.
I think that we're going to be here for a bit.
Of the year, which, you know, Gimmick the Cobweb. You know I'm a pretty big fan of gimmicks if you've seen me around the Celeste Discord. But,
let's go.
Celeste Movement, at its core, is a dance between Madeline and the world. You're given your resources, and you're given a place to use them, and with only those tools and the rules of the game, I've seen people make some extraordinary things. But gimmicks exist to take those rules and push them, whether by expanding upon existing parts of the game or outright inventing new ones. The best gimmicks will redefine how you approach the game, whether that's through something complex like
Autistic people
a
yapping?
puzzle
They
game
would
or a
never.
Zen-golfing experience, or
People
simply just
passionate
pushing
about
back the camera.
stuff yapping? They would
A
never.
lot of phenomenal helpers and mods were created for anyone looking to push the mold and create something truly unique that I never could have expected would be possible in this game. And it makes me so excited to see like what's coming next in the future of this community. There would allow for all the weird and interesting ideas people have to flourish. And so, here are the nominees for the best gimmick of 2024.
Let's see it. I forgot. I don't think I had that. Ow. Dang it. Gold? That's fair. Oh. The nail. The nail's cool. There's also a map in the Nexus that had this. It's fun gimmick. Why are these small things? Grapple. Have I played this gimmick? I'm not sure if I have. Oh, we're at 2 position. I should play this map at some point. Yeah, we won video. We won the clip. It is a really funny clip, to be fair. It's so good. I just got back home dying. Oh. Kind of camera to make. These are cool. It's so good. Yeah, seeing chat's reaction to it, because there's a bunch of people here that had never seen it before, was awesome.
And the winner of Game of the Year 2024 is Extended Camera Dynamics by Earthwise.
That's fair.
And
very versatile thing, used for a lot of cool stuff.
Lilac Isles. Sorry. Lilac Isle. Earthwise is not here to present or speak, so I'm going to
yeah.
because they left a speech.
The clip compilation was awesome. You should watch
Earthwise.
that.
Sorry
That's
I wasn't
definitely
able to
worth
make it
going
here.
back for.
I'm not the best at this, but I want to give a huge thanks to everyone involved in making this event possible, and just in general, everyone in the whole Celeste community for being so cool. You've been one of the nicest groups of people I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with. Zoom Out is in a slightly funny spot for me personally. Of the 2 helpers, my one has its own quirks compared to extended camera dynamics, and maybe I could have tried better to coordinate something with Elsie. But regardless, it's been super cool to see the effect show up over the past few months. The fact that 2 people ended up independently releasing such an apparently long-awaited feature within
video,
a month
Vicky?
of each other feels kind of crazy, and to me it shows how far this game has come. I could go on, but I think I'll leave it at that. I'm glad to be a part of this community, and I hope everyone continues to keep making more and more cool things. Shoutouts to all the other nominees and everyone who's made stuff in general. Thanks.
Let's go.
And
I'm so
that's all
sorry,
for
Chad, that I
the
keep eating like these
Yeah, thank you so much.
What even are these? They're just like
love
nuts
Zoom Out.
and
I think
seeds
it like,
and
redefines on the kinds of
dried berries and stuff.
atmospheres you can make in the game. It's
I haven't had lunch today. Okay, I'm sorry.
Up next, we have Jaunt of the Year, presented by King of the Three.
This is
Gambit.
literally bird. It
Keep
looks
an
like
eye
bird
on.
food.
Give him a
Like-
hand.
Like, look,
Yes,
it literally
the
looks
Jaunt
like bird
guy.
food. I don't know if you can see
I'm
it.
the
It literally
Jaunt
looks like
guy.
bird
Let's
food.
talk about Jaunt. This year, more than any other year in the modding scene, the community has come to appreciate the humble Jaunt. A map where you can sit down and play in a single
berries.
sitting, have a
Fox is
nice
probably
quick
berries.
time, and still have it feel like a whole experience. The mods that got nominated today aren't your grandma's 10 rooms maps. These are hardcore Jaunts, the
Grandma
cream
10
of
room
the
map.
crop. You are getting the most out of a little with these. So like a Jaunt, I'll keep this short. Let's see the nominees.
There's sunflowers in here, yeah. Actually, are there? No, these are like. Actually, I think these are. This is a gimmick again. Oh right, because it's like a video Toe is playing. Jaunt! After image, let's go! Simon, my goat! Downhill Jaunt. I haven't played this, but this looks cool. Electra. Plummet. Plummet is cool. I think was part of Secret Santa? So track. This map is also good. Jaunt. I'm not sure. City in my ass by Goop Fender. This sounds awesome actually. Everything Goop Fender makes is kind of peak though. Wait, that looks cool. Nice cut. Go Simon.
And the winner of the Jaunt of the Year award is...
Okay, that's fair. The
Downhill
map looks
Jaunt by
cool.
Potato Lucy.
Hi.
Hi.
Hope you can hear me.
We can.
Okay, nice. I did not see that coming. Wait, let me get my notes up real quick.
That's so fair.
Okay. First of all, thanks for everyone who nominated me. I did not see it coming.
What? The map looked cool. I haven't actually played it, but it looked cool.
No, when I was
It
first
also had
making
Jaunt in
this
the name.
map and trying to come up with a name for it, I was really... I thought Downhill Jaunt would be a funny, catchy name, but I didn't feel like this name was like worthy enough of actually having Jaunt in the name.
Right, this person's also Dutch, I
Like there were already so many maps coming out for the Jaunt contest that already had the name Jaunt in them, and for me to also have it and probably like not end up ranking very high, it would be a bit awkward. And then somehow I got second in the contest, and I even got a perfect 10 score for Jaunt, which I just never saw coming, as someone who didn't even know what the word Jaunt meant before the contest itself. So, yeah.
Shout out to Lucy.
And then to even win this, that is just even more incredible.
We should make a list of maps to play from this.
Yeah. I really have no idea how I won this. I only got second place in the contest. I got second place in the contest. How?
Second place is really good.
How did I win this?
What do you mean? How you got second place in the Jaunt
deserve
contest?
to be
You're
here.
surprised you
I'm not really
win
a
the.
very active member in the community, not as much as I would like to be.
Go girl.
But I should have prepared a speech for this. I
But
kind
that's
of know
fine,
what
you did
I'm gonna
well.
say at least, but yeah,
You did good.
I don't know how.
Can you say
I
thank
feel
you?
like I don't deserve to be here with so
You
many
do.
amazing maps. Yeah.
Totally deserve to be here. You
Yeah.
nailed the jaunt. When I played that map for the first time, I knew I was playing a jaunt. I was in jaunt mode. It was perfect. It was awesome. You deserve this 100%, and you deserve to be up here as much as anybody else does.
And it's not just Downhill Jaunt. I feel like Potato Lucy has been getting better and better at making really cute, cheerful maps like the Weekend Whip, and I highly recommend.
I played
you
that
go
one with
check
random
their maps
goals.
out.
Yeah, I really
make
would
that one.
thank you so much. I really wish I could map more because I feel like I have so many cool little ideas, but for some reason I just can't get myself to map that as much as I want to, and
stuff.
I really
Motivation
hope
cup.
this will kind of just motivate me to just
Real
map more, just make more cool little stuff. Before this with like Weekend Whip and Paralyze Me, other latest maps, which are also for contests, which I really like those maps, but my issue with those maps was the gameplay was kind of a little too hard. And I'm just not very good at polishing stuff, so with the Jaunt contest I decided to just make something nice and easy. Just have it flow really nicely, and it went really well with little obsession I got with last year with Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. So I wanted to make something with that. It just came together really nicely like that. And for that I also really want to thank my good friend Rich, who with these contests has always been by my side, cheering me on, helping me with playtesting and stuff. And she even came up with the idea for the little double jump mechanics for Downhill Jaunt and the Elytra, which just
I don't trust this bottle.
really helped make this map a lot better than it already was. So I really want to thank her for that. And you should also check out her map. She also made a really cool map in the Jaunt contest, Laser Triple I.
I played that one as well. On random goals.
Yeah, I also just want to thank the hosts for the contest, Nyan and Toho.
You're welcome.
And just thank them in general for all the incredible things they have done for this community. You are really, you've done so much. Without you two, I probably wouldn't be making these maps. Especially since my last maps only were from the Nyan contest, so yeah. So thank you a lot.
I'm very
You guys
honored.
deserve a lot of credit.
True.
I'm honored
That's
also.
all I have to
This
say.
Means a lot. Thank you so much for coming up here today. This was awesome.
You can chill now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Up next, we have another world
Hello.
premiere. Get hyped for another trailer. You might have seen this around before.
I didn't you know Simon. I was saying go Simon. I was saying go Simon at the start of this.
Oops.
Gonna follow.
Nine, I think you forgot the door in here, but
Oh man.
Oh man. Uh-oh. So actually, I need to like make sure I'm caught. Oh nope, wait, never mind. Is it trailer? There's trailer. Wait, trailer time. Not making sure I'm caught up. What if 100 Traps Map was a collab? That's kind of cool. What the hell? Hmm. 40 checkpoints? How many? What do you mean 40 checkpoints? What is that? What is happening? What is happening? Dragon is cooked. Is that a checkpoint silver type of thing? What that? Snowball. Well, they said it was 100 trials type of thing, right? Isn't there just 100 rooms then? I feel like it isn't just 100 rooms. Oh? What was that about? Yeah, someone telling me there's about 300. $90 length map. Okay, gotcha. Tower collab. Anon. Alright, get the interview.
Oh my god. I am so excited for this. Can we get the host for Tower Collab up here?
I am not the host, but I'm also very excited for this. I am Maxo, and I'm representing the Tower Collab for this interview.
Hello! I just want to say right off the bat, has nothing to do with the interview. I love 100 Traps maps, so I am so excited.
That makes
sense. I
sense.
am going to interview you now. So let me scroll up to your questions. Let's do it! So we saw that the trailer said checkpoints instead of maps. Do you want to talk about how the collab is structured a little bit?
Yes, no worries. The whole collab works like a 100 Traps map, like it said, and specifically, like for example, the World Tower. Like every checkpoint is one stacked on top of each other, based on difficulty. So first, you will start on the intro room, and then you will start playing like the beginner maps. And after you finish all the beginner maps, you have like a small room where you can rest. And some easy mechanics like to play around.
Okay,
and then
so
you start with
don't
the next difficulty.
get the
You
thought of
start with the
calling this
intermediate
anyone.
maps, and so on and so forth. So basically, you go progressing through different difficulties, and there are very hard maps, and also there are some quite interesting maps with gameplay that hasn't been seen before. We have custom mechanics.
Oh.
That is... you actually ended up answering one of my questions. That is such a cool way to structure a collab like this, and I'm like...
That is cool.
I'm just pumped. So, I also saw that we're going to get some original music. Do you want to talk about that?
Yes, we have, for every map, we have a song. Like we have a lot of users, like how we saw on the trailer. There are 40 maps, like over 40 mappers, if I remember correctly. And we also have a lot of the mappers also make music. So we have, as I have noted, hours of music completed. We just have, like, the structure of the map is not completely finished. We have the whole gameplay done. But because of Fmod and all of that, we still have to put the songs into the maps. And as it is like one map, basically, it will take a while to like put all the musics in one map. But yeah, we are progressing quite well.
That is so cool. So it looks like the collab is slated for a summer release. Do you guys want to talk about, or do you want to talk about the development of the project a little bit?
Yes, the idea started last year I think in either November or December. where Maple like brought the idea up on the Celeste Discord server, and then people joined and all of
Silver's
that.
on his map.
But Maple got busy, so ProXD took the mantle as a co-host, and it has been organizing everything. So thanks a lot, ProXD, if you're in the chat. Thanks to ProXD, and also the project we started like first porting ideas, and we wanted that every checkpoint, so every section is different in gameplay, so that we don't have like repeat ideas. So we have had like a spreadsheet with all the ideas, and we have the difficulties and so on. And basically right now we have all the gameplay finished. We just need some playtesting in some rooms left, and also some of the songs are not quite finished yet. We want to start merging around April, but it may be later, and we hope to release either in May or June, and that will be the first release, because actually while we have like one big map where 4 to 10 rooms are a checkpoint, we also are planning to make a B-side, which we also do as an update later, and we have one larger room per section.
That's cool.
That is so cool.
Because for that.
That is so cool that I forgot what question I was gonna say next.
Don't worry.
What was I gonna say? That's crazy. Okay, this was a different question. How hard are the maps going to get in this collab?
I mean, I am only a mere yellow GM player, but we do have definitely GM plus a gameplay. Either GM plus 2, maybe GM plus 3, but I think the highest we have is GM plus 2. But
chill.
New mechanics done for the map, because many times you get a heart and you finish the map, and we thought that if we just had one heart at the end of the tower, it would be very hard for most players to reach it. So we actually have implemented a multi-heart, which in a single map you can have multiple hearts, and that also shows in the
not required.
In the logbook.
The journal page?
Yeah, the journal page. Just so you can see the multiple hearts in this for the same
That's
level, which
cool.
is also like really nice, because sometimes you only want to do a single section. You can stop after doing only beginners. And another thing that we also have, because we have so many maps, one stacked on top of each other, for each checkpoint, so like a section based on just jumping, double jumping, and so forth, we'll have a silver berry, and then all of beginner maps, or all of the intermediate maps, and so on, we'll have a golden berry, and then the whole tower will give a platinum berry.
Okay, I thought so.
That is sick.
Okay, so it's like
especially for all the stuff you guys are adding. You gave us even a month or a month range.
Checkpoint silver, segment golden,
starting in around the
full
fall.
map platinum.
That is a crazy turnaround time for a collab. So you guys did an awesome job. Is there any other comments you want to add before we wrap this up?
You shoot golden.
We have some interesting mechanics. If you want me to talk about some of them, or maybe if you want, I can leave them as surprises, because as I said, there are 40 chapters, but there are like some really interesting maps which I have not seen done before. As I said, new mechanics.
Goldens for each difficulty, So checkpoint will have silver, and then the entire beginner section
like some
will have
spoilers,
golden.
or I can keep spoilers outside. I don't know what is better for this interview.
I think that's completely up to you.
I think the trailer gave a lot of info. I think we should probably keep some mystique around it. And
okay, I'm just going to say that you should keep an eye out for some sections of the trailer, because they might become important while playing the map.
Okay.
Interesting.
That is all. Thanks a lot for having us, or me as representing Tower Collab, and enjoy the rest of the awards.
Yippee.
Thank you so much for letting us interview. This was awesome, and I'm so excited.
Got skin mod of the year after this.
Thanks a lot.
Give it up for Foxline.
All right, thank you so much. Yeah, that looks really hype. 100 traps have come a long way since the original Alice 203 map.
That's true.
And it seems like the culmination of all that really cool great design and progress, so keep an eye out for that. Up next, we have the skin mod of the year.
Let's see.
Presented by Juctor.
I mean, there's some other really cool skin mods as well that I've released, but praying for Foxline. Go Foxline.
Hi everyone.
Not biased
I'm
at all.
Juctor from Paradoxical Timely Trial and from Juctor. Here to present the Skin Mod of the Year award. So, skin mods are a beautiful thing. Whether it be showing off your fussy or fluffy tail, turning Madeline into the protagonist of your second favorite indie game,
Fluffy tail,
or simply giving her some sweet drip with a stylish propeller hat. The possibilities are truly endless.
Go Fox
Beyond
Light.
just being fun cosmetics, though, I think there's something to be said about how skin mods allow people to express themselves. There are dozens of players out there that are just instantly recognizable from their player models alone.
Me at this
And I
point,
see
I used
this
to
as
not
a
be for a long
testament to
time.
how they really transform our relationship with this game. It's no longer just a game about the funny Madeline character overcoming hardship. It's a game about you, the player, overcoming
You.
that hardship. Unfortunately, mods that turn Madeline into your favorite VTuber don't just grow on trees, and skin mods take an immense
They're
amount
so
of work.
difficult to make.
Despite our vast advances in skin modding technology, you are still looking at hundreds of sprites for a full skin. So, this award exists in recognition to those who looked at this colossal task of making a skin mod and decided to put in dozens of hours of work to give us thousands of hours of eye candy. With that being
Real.
said, here are your nominees for Skin Mod of the Year.
Let's go. What do we have? Fox Line is the very first one. Huge. Let's go. Go Fox Line. Okay, it's just blank. Well, I was done with mode. This was free run skin mod. This one's cool. Touch the Perilla, Zali. Shout out to Otter Creature. Yeah, I haven't seen this one, I think. Surely there's GTO skin mod here as well, right? The GTO one is really cool. I think that one happened last year. Actually, maybe that one didn't happen last year, was it? I'm not sure actually. I think. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, GTO one is really high quality. The person that made the GTO one has made some has made a bunch of really cool skin mods. They made the Eevee one as well, the Rose one. They made another Fox one, and that one looks really cool. Okay. I feel like this one's kind of between Foxline and GTO.
And the winner of the Skin Mod of the Year award is...
That's so
Video
fair.
by BLK Saro.
You know what? That's fair. I can
Congratulations.
live with that. Okay, I can live with that.
Unfortunately, Saro couldn't be here right now, but they gave a speech which
They
I
are
will
like
read out to
really talented skin mod making.
First,
That's
I
fair.
want to say thanks to all. For me to even get here is something I never imagined would happen. I have been in skin modding for quite a while now, and whenever I work on a new skin, I always do so never expecting anything. Thinking that if only one person got to use that skin, then everything that I have to go through making it will be worth it. So you can imagine my surprise to see what just a little random action I made a long while ago would bring me. But I also want to use this opportunity to give a shout out to my fellow skin modders, because they also too deserve recognition. Making skins is something that has always been underestimated a lot. So I want to say thanks to those not only who managed to finish a skin and know how hard it is to do so, but also to those that are starting to make them. It's hard, I know that better than anyone, but when you see your skin fully fledged out, it's a feeling that can't be described. And lastly, I want to give credits to AAA 1459 and Kuxa, as without them, I'm sure skin modding wouldn't be the same. They have done a lot to make this process easier, and I know that it is in good hands with them.
This skin mod maker does
Skin
like
modding is an
really
area
cool
that
idle
has
animation,
barely
really
been
cool custom
explored.
animations.
And being here since the beginning, I can't wait to see where it will go.
Email Foxline is
Thank
awesome.
You for
It is
that speech. Just for a little bit of context, AAA
That's fair.
1459 and Kuxa are the creators of Skin Mod Helper Plus and
Go to Skin Mod, true.
optimized skin mod templates, which really have made it a lot easier a lot more accessible to make skin mods. So huge congratulations, very well deserved. I think everyone in the community pretty much has either used a skin mod from Saro or knows someone that has.
Yeah,
either,
they made a lot of
one
the
of the
really
classic
big ones.
like Nico from One Shot.
Oh yeah, they
or
made the
one
Nico
of
One
the
Shot
more
as well.
modern ones like the GTO skin mods. So
And the Rose one, the Eevee
extremely
one.
deserved award.
Yeah, thank you so much. And congrats to Gidio too for getting such a banger skin.
Real.
Up next, we have the
Also
Neko
true.
Yatsume themselves. It is
Maple Fox one is really
UK
cool.
Iran here to present the Clown Align Award.
Oh, let's go. Funny map.
Hello, is this thing on? Y'all hear me? Hello? This is an actual mic check.
Boop, boop.
Okay, just want to make sure, because, hello everyone, Yukirin here. You may have heard me a few minutes ago. Throughout the history
Maybe.
of Celeste, and even the platformer games before it, there's always been one type of map or level that's been a driving yet hidden force of any modding scene, and one style that's stood the test of time. Of course, I'm talking about troll maps, those silly, whimsical maps that bring you joy or even pain. See, whether it be a map to poke fun at something in a lighthearted manner, an inside joke, or even just a map with some good old-fashioned trolling, these maps are a massive yet underrated part of any
Troll
platforming scene. And Celeste is home to some of the best, most unserious maps in this category, with some pushing the limits and changing what it means
This
to be
map
a
will
troll
be here,
map.
yeah.
The Clown Align Award is for all those whimsical and silly goodies that have been brought to us over the past year, with a wide variety of gameplay, silliness, and whimsy. With that all being said, here is our nominees for the Clown Align Award. Wrong video.
There we go. Wait, that is isn't that 5B funny? In the background. What is that? Mario. Troll sites! Didn't even hit the reverse bubble. Yeah, slider. Yep. That makes sense. I did the music. I'm gonna have a subtracting more beauty. Thank you, but this is 5B funnier. What's 9%? That was 5B funny in the background. This map is insane. This map is insane. What? What are these strats? Smods Gaming. Oh, it's Smods Gaming mentioned on the Celeste Awards. Let's go.
All right, and the winner of the Clown Align of the Year award is
Yay!
the Troll
Let's
Side by
go.
Radioactive Blue Platypus.
Let's go, Platypus.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna release Troll Size video tomorrow, actually. That's fitting. Smods Gaming! I'm honored to be nominated, Smods Gaming. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Oh my, sorry, I'm in the... Oh my god, I'm so honored. Oh my god, I have my speech prepared, but like... I'm so honored. My passion project actually made an impact on the Celeste community. I'd like to thank my playtesters.
Hi.
Aletris, Siri, Dolphin, Fiona, Otto, Life, also Cubic, the Aerospace System, SS724, TNT Go Bang, and Tardigrade.
I hope that
did
Trolls will win because I
great
know
without
how
them.
passionate they are about
Also,
it.
like to thank Carsagan42 for being my main
Shout out to
inspiration for
Carl.
making troll sites. And so, like, thank Dolphy Dolphin for unique perspective as Super Mario Maker 2 troll creator. To anyone listening, please, if you want to make a troll map, do it. 10 months ago, I started making this mod, and today it surpassed every expectation. Thank you, Celeste community. And of course, trans rights!
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to.
Oh, go ahead.
I just want to say one more thing. This is for everyone that's listening right now. So the YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and also the Discord chat that's listening right now. Can I get a meow in the chat?
Wait, they wait, they did this in troll sites as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
Thanks, bye.
It was so cool to see Super Mario Maker style trolls.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You know, implemented in Celeste in such cool ways, and such funny ways for sure.
Community award.
Up next, we have a community award by Donk.
Go Donk.
Sorry. I was a bit distracted watching some YouTube videos. I mean, this stream's mad boring. I had to put some Celeste X Family Guy clips below. Kidding, of course. But hey, it's time for another community award, and this one's a bit different.
What's this
Look,
one gonna be?
I don't know about you all, but after a long day of work or a stressful day of classes, one of my favorite pastimes is watching YouTube. I mean, I can watch YouTube on anything I want, wherever I want to, and that's awesome. But being a huge Celeste fan, my heart gets a bit excited when I see a high-quality Celeste video on my recommended page. So this award is called the Playback Artist Award.
That's
I'd be willing to bet that, given that this live stream is literally hosted on the platform, most of you here today have seen the YouTube video related to Celeste. These high-quality videos can promote amazing maps, be helpful guides to those aiming to create, or even just be hilarious gags that ensure a chuckle out of me. And I'm sure that people who aren't in the community see these videos and react in one of two ways. These people are nuts, or wow, this looks amazing. I'd love to get in on this. Jokes aside, these videos do so much for the community in praising the work of the map creators and inspiring creation itself. I believe that's a powerful thing, so I'm really excited to present the Playback Artist Award. However, let's be honest here. There's so many amazing channels for Celeste modding that have been made this year. Therefore, I'm going to present the award to a select few, not just one person, but few that we decided are too precious to ignore. First of all, we have Ricky06.
Oh, Ricky's made some really cool videos.
The YouTube channel for this community is as close as we'll get to reaching Nirvana. Your videos consist of amazing tips on
shout out to Ricky.
Just how mappers can just improve and share useful insights in the creative process. I mean, not to mention like how extremely high quality they are. And the editing is amazing, and I just want to say thank you for inspiring people to create.
He's made some really cool videos.
Another channel that we think deserves some praise is C's. C's consistently makes such engaging content, and I'm always excited to watch things made by them. Who could resist an hour-long video about a troll map when the editing is this good? And oh god, can you hear that?
Dude, I see Smots
Get out
Gaming.
of my head, the wind, the springs, and then the Smots Gaming. I think the Smots Gaming YouTube channel has done irreparable damage to my brain and sensitivity in the best ways possible.
Real.
Uploading a new vid about the same room daily and it never getting stale is such an amazing feat. I mean, they do
Shout
such a
out to
great
Smots
job.
Gaming.
I get some of my biggest laugh watching these videos sometimes, and when you do it like from a bit that is so simple on the surface, then I'm impressed. Smots Gaming. And it's not just me. Here's an excerpt from someone who filled out the awards form. My best experience with the community this year was, well, it's more of a regular experience. Starting in June, every day around 6 p.m., I would go on YouTube and I would be greeted with a new video from Smots Gaming. This brightened up my day many times, and I am still surprised by the amount of creativity and effort that goes into many videos. I believe that the person or people behind Smots Gaming have significantly contributed to the community, and I think they deserve a lot of praise. Couldn't have said it better myself. Smots Gaming. More than I think I need to mention are Indie Game Chris, bringing the lighthearted and chill feel of Let's Plays in the Celeste community, while offering his own thoughts in the maps. Egg Goggy, who has done some amazing and insightful Celeste-related video essays that I'm sure have brought more people into the community. Valent, another talented creator who plays and promotes maps while being really funny.
Shout out to Valent.
And finally, Weekly Dose of Celeste and his spiritual successor, Daily Dose of Celeste.
Shout out to those as well.
It's so nice to get a dosage of Celeste-related news, and this well-edited format of bite-sized information and funny clips is always enjoyable to see. I'd be so excited for the next Weekly Dose video, I'd count down the days. But yes, I want to offer a huge thank you and congratulations to all of these amazing content creators about the solid effort they put into making enjoyable content to promote the game and artists that we all hold so dear. I think it's an understatement to say that the community would not be as big as it is today without these people, and I'm really grateful for them. So please, all of you amazing creators, take the Playback Artist Award and keep producing wonderful content for this community to relish
yeah.
in. Now,
Go everyone.
if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to finishing the newest Smots gaming video. They're playing Smot 64 in this one, an all-time classic.
Smot 64.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm glad they're giving a shout out to like
Next,
all these like
we
a
have
bunch of like
Task Showcase of the Year with LM.
smaller-ish, not say smaller, but like not a lot of people know about Ricky's like videos, and like more people should. Cause like you know you can put me there, but like most people
over here.
like
No, wait, oh,
most
it's
people like
over
know
here.
me.
My bad.
I don't need to be here. Task Showcase.
There, I'm LM Jax, a Celeste runner, tasser, and
Jax.
event organizer, here to talk about last year's Celeste Task Show. For those unfamiliar, the pursuit of Celeste tassing is a wonderful blend of art form and science. Creating a task requires mechanical knowledge and strat-finding creativity, with the only limits being your own imagination and sometimes math itself. These projects often become deeply personal after pouring hours and hours into routing, drafting, and optimization. And as a tasser, it is always a joy to share your enthusiasm and the fruits of your work with us. Live showcases are a fantastic way to put community spotlight onto a finished project, and it is my honor to have platformed many of these showcases over the years. Without any further ado, here are some of the most notable task showcases from last year.
Go Molly.
So give me 1 second.
Okay, there. I was like, Toe, you there? Danapi? Danapi Mindash. Ooh, that's cool. This one. We watched this one not too long ago, right? This one's cool. Pollen? Dashless collab. Task betrayals. Vanilla contest by many people. Oh, right. A task contest. I remember. Creepy Cat won. Makes sense. This looks cool. Look at the giant. Go lab. That's chamber. Swap slot. 90 Mindash? I don't remember. I think it was last year. Warp City. Polygon Dreams backwards. Nutty Noon. Well, the showcase that I did on my channel. This is probably the one that the clean version uploaded by Alexa. But let's go. 90 made it. Extended Seasides. Climate Crisis. Newman. Ren mentioned. Ren and Ella mentioned. Let's go. Fees. Community awesome.
Thanks to all the Tashas and commentators who contributed to all of those awesome projects you just saw, as well as the showcase streams that we had last year. I'm excited to see what you all continue to do in the future in the pursuit of this awesome hobby within a hobby. It's been my joy to work on Tash projects over the years. For those who like what you just saw, I definitely recommend getting into it if you're interested. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for being here. And yeah, the tasking community is so cool, and they do so much work that goes unnoticed. So for sure, you know, watch some of those if you can, backread task sharing, and you know, show some love. Up next, we're circling back around to the Incline Award,
I'm gonna
which will
quickly
be
make
presented
sure
by
I'm
Apples.
not behind.
Not so Grandmaster anymore, huh?
Wait, which one was this?
Hello, hello. So, my name is Apples, and I will be
Incline.
presenting the Incline Award. This award is for all the advanced to expert maps, which represent the sort of minimum range of difficulty in Celeste mods. Here you'll find that the maps start getting a lot more involved in the type. Is for all the advanced to expert maps, which represent the sort of minimum range of difficulty in Celeste mods. Here you'll find that the maps start getting a lot more involved in the types of movement and the things that they expect from the player. And for a mapper, this opens up a lot of freedom in the types of things that they can make and explore within the map, while still remaining a sort of more accessible and a lower time commitment for most of the players. Now, many gameplay types really start finding their footing in this range, from precision maps to routing maps, but I would really be remiss to not mention that this is unquestionably the home of flow gameplay. And flow gameplay is often used to refer to a sort of unbroken stream of high-energy gameplay that, despite being tricky, is like a delicious treat for both your fingers as well as your eyes. It just feels good to play, it looks good to see, and all that sort of good stuff. Rappers in this category demonstrate a great understanding.
I mean, it wasn't really an
of
award,
what
it was
makes
just like a
Celeste
showcase
both
of
fun and
task stuff.
interesting, and are willing to explore a difficulty range you usually only find in fan works, while still having the temperance to, as they say, not get lost in the sauce. And with all that said, here are the nominees for the 2024 Celeste Community Incline Award.
Ouch. Ouchie ears. Dust chamber. Yes, dust chamber. Let's go. What is this skin? Warp City? Peak. Rechira. Oh my god. I have not played this. Gravity up to you map? Goop Fender. Oh, it's Goop Fender. Oh, it's Peak, is what you're saying. This map is good. Journeys! Yes, this one. Definitely this one should win. Like, for me, it's not even close. Task Chamber is like peak, but like this map is just hits different. Okay, music peak, gameplay peak, story peak, deco peak, everything peak.
And the winner of the Incline Award is Journeys of a Bygone.
Let's go, go Fonda, go Fonda.
Congratulations.
Holy shit! Okay, hi guys, I'm Fonda1517, and
I have a speech that I have to deliver for this.
Please go ahead.
Bear with me. It is a speech that I put a lot of words onto.
Okay. Yap time.
Let's just start from the top. Hey y'all, Pojangle Bangles here. Let me move this over here actually. I'm sure you've probably guessed, given what this award is for, but I have got a lot of words typed onto the paper for this one. Like, I know this is not like Modder of the Year or anything, but this is still really special and important.
For me,
Like,
it's Mod of the Year. Personally, this is
Don't
my
worry
Mod
though,
of the Year.
I'll make sure to include fun clips and gags to keep the kiddos engaged. I actually don't think I included that many. Sorry, kiddos.
Thank you.
All right. So, I guess it was all worth it, huh?
It was all worth it.
All the hours staring at Lawn, at Celeste, at my little cutscene files, my folders, my Discord channel of all the messages of me panicking and whining about everything. All the doubt, all the fear, all the ambition, all the stress, anxiety, excitement, and everything in between. It
I'm glad I'm really happy that for you that you won.
actually led to this
Congrats.
moment. Okay. I have got some people to thank first. Without them, this isn't even something I would have been nominated for. First and very foremost, I have to give my 5 millionth thank you to Spooky.
Shout out to Spooky.
Spooky. Oh my god, even just saying thanks doesn't feel like enough. I am honestly just forever indebted to you for everything you are willing to go through here. Like, I can't even begin to picture what this map would look like today without the limitless generosity and patience you afforded me. I honestly wonder if it even would have been finished. I wasn't effective when managing my time and scope. I was horrible towards people like you who just wanted to help. But you were still willing to work with me no matter what, and we still managed to make it to the finish line. Whether it should have worked out is definitely a topic of debate, but like, I don't know. I am just so sincerely thankful for how much time and love you poured into this little creation of mine. It honestly means so much to me, and I hope you get all the recognition and success you deserve. You're honestly one of the most creative and skilled modders in the scene now, and I know you'll keep doing amazing things from here. So yeah, thank you. I also want to take the time to personally thank Nerford. I don't know if you're watching, but I want this drilled into your head. Your art is so amazing. You have such an incredible and stylistic aesthetic, and you're so knowledgeable about what you do. And you're an amazing storyteller and world builder on top of that. I'm so lucky to have had someone like you to bring my silly character ideas to life. Every time you'd post a progress update in my channel, I would get so excited because I knew my vision was being realized with perfection. And seeing the finished product was like a dream come true. So yeah, I know how corny this sounds, guys, but thank you so much. I hope you also get the recognition and success you deserve. Alright, don't worry, y'all. I'm gonna start going lightning round here. First, I have to thank all the other incredible people from my mapping channel, also known as the Secret Santa Gossiping Club, for putting up with me for so long. Working on this map probably had me experiencing every emotion known to man, but it's like they always say. A shared joy is a double joy, but a shared sorrow is half a sorrow. Just having people there to bounce ideas off of or to reassure me when things weren't going so well, or to even light a fire under my ass was genuinely so helpful. I feel nothing but pure gratitude towards each and every one of you, no matter how small you think your contributions were. And I've got to thank the friends that make life worth living. I don't know if any of you are watching or if you're all still trying to figure out what the heck a Celeste award even is, but I'm just glad you all have faith in me as a person. Last but not least, and my apologies to corn haters, but this is gonna get corny again, but I've got to thank all of you. Anyone who watched or played the map, pinged me to talk about it, or even nominated it for these awards. I appreciate each and every one of you more than you can know. I feel like there's a misconception sometimes that mappers are gonna be bothered by you just wanting to talk to them about what they made, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Seeing people enjoy the thing I poured my passion into fills me with so much joy every single time. It's the reason I even make things to begin with. It's what makes all the hard work worth it in the end. I made this map as a Secret Santa gift to Simonius, but it's also for all of you. It's my personal gift to modding as a whole, to show you all what I have to creatively express as a person. Why did I make such a long and involved story? Because I knew I could. Because I knew I had something to express. Because I knew I wanted to make something truly special. Something that came from my heart. Sure, now that a year has passed, I've grown to recognize
What
some of
emoji
the
give me?
flaws of that story I
Oh.
told, but I also
Wait,
think
he-
that's just how I see things from
There you go.
the perspective of someone who's changed since making Journeys. From the perspective of the guy who was dealing with lots of pressure, both internal and external, during his first semester at university. I think it instead becomes a perfect reflection of who that guy was. We all express ourselves in writing, and with Journeys that's no different. Like, it's not like Salem was written to be a manipulative asshole for no reason, you know? I probably would have written his character much differently nowadays, but maybe there was a different version of Fonda in late 2023 that was struggling with a lot of his own battles. And maybe they manifested their way into a 60-page document posting over 10,000 words of character dialogue. I don't know if it's apparent or if this is gonna come as a shock to you all, but I'm not a confident person. Far from it, in fact. That's why it still surprises me to see that people are enjoying this vulnerable side of myself. It always feels wrong to me to think that this is something I was even capable of. I mean, do I even deserve recognition given how unproductive of a dev process I put myself and others through? Believe it or not, that's actually a thought I've had before. It feels like I'm always coming up with some excuse to reject positivity from people. Oh, they're just being nice. They don't know what went into making it. They probably hated my writing because I messed up and made Salem too much of a dickhead. That room sucks. That move sucks. Halcyon is a bad checkpoint. It doesn't even matter because Clockwork will always be what you're known for. Everyone is lying to you. And being a perfectionist is exhausting sometimes. Hold on, let me sip my water. But being here on the stage, I feel like I can accept this one. I feel like this is something that I genuinely achieve as a person. And you know what? If I can do it, and you can too. Seriously. I'm no different as a person than any of you watching right now. If you have something you want to creatively express, then that's all you need to make a special experience. And I know that everyone has something meaningful they can express to the world. Don't be afraid to reveal your true emotions about things. Don't be afraid to put yourself into your writing. Don't be afraid to make from the heart. I feel like I sound like SpongeBob teaching you how to make a Krabby Patty right now. It's not a bad lesson though. That show fucking hits for a reason. The only way you can improve is to put what you truly have into what you're making. And to listen to feedback from others, of course. Don't be afraid to be ambitious, but also make sure to know your own limits and to stay within the bounds of what you're capable of. Especially if there's a deadline. Like, if you couldn't tell. Secret Santa Collab had a deadline that I failed to meet by... let's see here. Oh, 4 whole months! After all, it's you that you're trying to express in your creation. You don't want to go beyond what you physically can't do. Because then it's not you. And you overwork yourself and you lose the passion that drove you to creating in the first place. This next part is gonna be pretty sensitive. And I'm gonna talk about something a little sad. So keep that in mind. If you're still afraid, then let me express myself from my heart up on the stage. My username is Fonda1515. It used to be LaFonda says meow, but we can ignore that time period, I think. Some of you might know this, but for those that don't know where that username comes from, it's the name I gave to my cat. LaFonda, like from Napoleon Dynamite. I used to just call her Fonda as a nickname. I first got her when I was just 7 years old, and I grew up with her, and she grew up with me all the way up until just last week.
Oh.
To tell you all the truth, I'm still trying to figure out how to process things and where to even go from here. But I think I can at least take solace in knowing that she's got a bit of a legacy now. Even if it's just a fun little Modded Celeste award. And I'll continue to grow through these emotions, just like I did when making Journeys. Maybe I'll make another map at some point, talking about these emotions and expressing myself once again. Who knows? I certainly don't know. I think I've lied about making my last map like 3 separate times now. Okay, I'd better wrap this up now. It's actually 2 o'clock on the day of the awards at the time of me writing this, so I've got to start getting ready to actually read the speech out loud. The procrastination in me is never gonna go away, I guess. Thank you for being there for me, everyone. It's an experience that I will never forget.
Yeah, thank you so much. Wow, that was an
Wow.
amazing speech, and
Thank you so
yeah.
much. Thank
You-
you for hosting all this, dude. This is insane.
Yeah, I'm honored to host a project
I'm
where
I'm still processing this, honestly. I don't think it's like set in yet. In my head. I've been like envisioning this for like probably a few months now, honestly, which is a little crazy. But I don't know. This map's special to me, I guess. Oh, I just watched the trophy fly away.
oh, I forgot to do that for the Clown Line Awards, so I was just showing off that can do that.
That's awesome. All right, thanks, guys.
Oh yeah, thanks so much.
Shout out to Fonda.
All right, if you've been locked in, you know that there's 5 trailers. You know that the 3rd trailer is coming up, so that means we're pretty close to halfway. After this trailer and interview, there will be an intermission.
Nice.
Where you can fully process Fonda's speech of the
True.
year.
True.
And, you know, grab a sip of water or something. So.
Also true.
But stay locked in, because this award is this trailer is a bang.
Oh, vanilla map pack. I'm intrigued though. Classic messed up tier gameplay. Okay. Are you for real? This is cool. I still really like how this looks for like, especially for like a vanilla thing. This good speak. Oh. What? Ooh, wait, that move looks sick. With the fake cards. Because Scraggly likes her so bad. Nature's Gift by T.
Tear, my sweet summer child, come up on here.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Map
Hell yeah.
pack, vanilla map pack. That was awesome. So awesome that I need to stop trying to think of words and use the words I already wrote down to interview you. Let's get started. So, what is around the map size, map count for Nature's Gift?
Huh?
Oh, am I not coming off?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Okay, I'll repeat the question just in case. What do you think is the estimated map count for Nature's Gift?
So actually, the map count is already done. It's about 5 maps, and with varying room counts. Most are very short. So I think it will be very digestible for everyone.
That is lovely to hear. We love digestible and yummy maps. So do you want to talk about the difficulty range for the maps a little bit?
It'll go from advanced to maybe GM +1, but I won't bet on that. I think it's just GM.
Average tier.
Gotcha. Now this question is going to be a bit of a
Never
stinger, but
mind.
I'm going to ask it before anyone else harasses you with it. claims to be 100% vanilla, but was that Collab Utils 2 in there?
So, you know, you gotta take your place, man. There's some things you can't live with.
I'm just messing with you a little bit.
COD.
Obviously, in order to make a good map pack, you need to use the map pack thing. But everything else is vanilla, 100%. You can promise that?
I can promise that.
Wonderful. Awesome. Do you have...
Let's not talk about the sideways gestures.
Oh, yeah, I saw the wood. That's a classic trick. I used that in Vanilla Contest too. The iconic wood decals from Chapter 4. Love to see it. So let's talk about release window. Do you have any idea for that?
I'm aiming for this year. But you know...
so soon.
I can't... I mean, it's basically already done. I just have to get a few things done.
It's basically done, I just have to get everything done. I mean, that's true.
So this year, I think it will be coming out. I can't give you more information than that, because I don't know.
That's fair.
That's
you don't
fair.
want to give a wrong...
Anything is possible.
Anything? Oh, I love that guy, Zucchini. Sorry, I got distracted. But, alright. So let's just finish this up. Do you have any other comments?
Thanks,
about the map pack?
I want to talk about the origins about it, because I think it's a little fun.
Let's hear it.
I made each one of these maps at the start just for some deco training, you know? I just made a heart room with a couple vanilla decals and just to, you know, have fun. Then I thought, you know, why not make this a real thing? Why not make this a map pack? I already got the deco concept. And yet, you know...
That's cool, Molly, I didn't know.
Overscoping.
Classic.
Classic Celeste story. Alright. Is there anything else you wanted to say besides the history, or...?
No, that's all.
Alright.
Thanks, Niall.
Keep an eye out for Nature's Gift by Tyr coming, hopefully this year. And let's go to the interview, because... I mean, not the interview. The intermission. I need to use the bathroom. Thank you, Tyr.
You too, man. Bye.
Yeah, thanks again, and I also need to use the bathroom, so make a quick trip to the lobby, and we'll get that 5-minute
I'm also gonna get
going
like a cup of tea and a cookie, and then we back to we're like about halfway.
You know, stay tuned for something a little special when you get back, and then the brain teaser of the year award.
Special.
All right, see y'all on the flip side.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back as well. See you in a second. Everyone, go stretch. Go get some water. Go get some snack. Go be comfy. Go get comfy. I'll be back in a second as well. I also need new water. I don't want it. Toho Award. What the fuck is the Toho Award? Good timing, me. The Toho Award, is that okay? I didn't miss anything besides it saying the Toho Award, right? Wait, is this the? Is this the? Didn't we talk about this? Didn't we talk about the Winter Collab 2 trailer not too long ago? Didn't we bring that up a few streams ago? Think about Fauna Speech real. Ultra Hell. Ultra Hell is kinda goated. Angel's Heart. I got tea and some cookies. FF2. Crystal Garden. Crystal Garden 3.0. Wait, this is an actually different room too. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? Sidos's cookie taste tester. I would do it. Crescendo 33. Rip Crescendo 33. Hi Hazard. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, that is my skin mod.
And the winner of the Toho Award
This
is
better be Toho, otherwise I'm losing it.
Salad
Oh
Cornet.
my god.
Feel free to come up on stage.
Wait, what?
Just don't get too close. Okay, don't get too close.
Is it just like
Come on,
Toho?
let's
Toho?
go. Let's move
What does
on here.
Toho mean?
Oh, no.
Oh. Toho? That was it. Was that a dream? It was a nightmare. A nightmare, fever dream, whatever that would be.
God, thank God that was a dream. That was terrifying.
Oh, it was a nightmare. Okay, nope, yep. What's gonna happen? Don't have the salad.
I need to get a drink of water.
Don't have the
Oh,
salad be in
no.
the kitchen. I'm gonna lose it.
What? Help!
I knew it. I knew it. How long is these sound effects gonna go? One more. One more. Oh.
Now we know. Now we know what caused Crescendo 33's death. I mean, yeah. I know it's a bit forward of me, but I wanted to, put this art house film out there and, let people know about the dangers of salad cornet and,
Peak.
many people have lost loved ones. So, yeah, I know this is it's a time for positivity and all that, but I just wanted to, yeah.
Thanks, Toho.
You get it. But up next is Brain Teaser of the Year, presented by Tobia.
Tobia. Wasn't there like a funny bit last year
Hey
as well?
man, I'm still laughing. Okay, so Celeste it's all about challenging yourself, right? How many inputs can you do in half a second? How fast can you react to the touch switch flying across the room? But I think my favorite challenges are the ones that are just sitting there watching the screen and thinking, okay, how in the world am I gonna figure this out? Because puzzles are right? They build your problem solving skills. But even more difficult than cracking a tough puzzle is just the creation of one in the first place. It's not easy to set up a conundrum that you can't just
Solve my
brute
dash
force
code.
to the end or luck your way through. But also, when you do solve it, it feels like the most natural solution in the world. Like, there really couldn't have been any other way to solve that. In this community, we just have so many maps that do that so well, and all the candidates for this award have done a stunning job with just some of the best puzzles I have ever seen. So, here are the nominees for Brain Teaser of the Year.
What do we got? Go Awake. Oh, debug map. Shit, you're right. Tough competition. I remember this map. This one was good. I had a few issues with it, but it's good. Baba is Dream, of course. Peak Baba map. Debug map or Awake are my picks for sure. Debug map is definitely like... Yeah, okay, there we go. Debug map is definitely like the most unique Celeste map ever, probably. Awake is probably just like my personal favorite. Oh, one of your clips. Oh my god, Flandre skin. Yeah, your clip. Yeah, you made your clip. Yeah, the Vivid Abyss clip made it in. Yeah, you did. And then like the V2D2 clip won. The clip competition was awesome. No, what's my Awake?
And so the winner of the Brain Teaser of the Year award is
Maybe Awake can still show up. That's deserved though.
Debug Map by Adam
Like,
Kornick.
Debug map, yes. Awake is an esoteric. Yeah, that makes more sense, honestly.
I think I sent you something in DMs. Adam should have a speech.
All right. Yeah.
I think it will show up later.
Adam says, "Thank you. I'm happy that Debug Map is being appreciated because I do believe it to be my best map yet.
It's so good.
And it's also a great representation
Salad
of the kind
Kornick.
of creative work I like doing, which is just coming up with small, distinct ideas with the only requirement being originality. And somehow, it was also really fun to make. Kind of like how the rooms offered different challenges to the player, they also had unique tasks for me as the mapper, keeping the process fresh. Probably why I made 2 updates since its release. Anyway, thanks again
I
for
should check
the
out the new
award
updates.
and for solving my silly debug puzzles."
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, Adam. Yes, definitely. Thanks to Adam Kornick for that beautiful map.
You think
Yeah,
Debug
that
and
is
Awake
like a
should
one-of-a-kind
both take the
puzzle
word,
map,
then they should
and
make a you
just
sell
keep
your
on
message
iterating
failed
and
to
iterating on
send.
itself in so many interesting ways. So yeah. Also, side note, the most recent 25 rooms were not in consideration when it came to picking the winner for that award because those 25 rooms came out in 2025. So it popped
Complete,
off from
like,
the
top messages of all time didn't
75
get posted.
bangers that came. Let me.
Because we get next, we have what's it, Tash.
Announcer
Tash
has to
is Tash out here?
go early,
Didn't we
so
already
I'm
have
trying
Tash
to
Focus?
navigate my way towards the correct place. Here we go. All right, up to present Atmosphere of the Award, we have Atmosphere of the Year Award. We have
got-
Giga.
Wait, we're not. This is not what's in the schedule. For the record, the schedule we had.
Yo, what up?
We already had
Dragon
Tash Focus
Dragon
earlier.
hasn't released a map, Master of Psychic Damage, and I'm here to announce the nominees and the winner of
Just
Atmosphere of the Year.
Oh,
Atmosphere is one of the most important parts of any map, in my opinion, since it's essentially telling a story without saying a single word. The most interesting thing about this category is every bit of the set piece coming together to shape that final picture, from deco to music and even gameplay forming that last impression on the player, or even a spectator scrolling through YouTube watching some crazy maps take place. One of the biggest questions you ask yourself when you're making a map is what kind of vibe should it have? And this is a significant impact on how people think about the map after all is said and done. Do you want it to be lighthearted, whimsical, and have you bouncing in your seat enjoying every second in maps like You Spin Me Round or Skyline Usurper? Do you want it to be gorgeous yet terrifying, urging you to turn back around in every moment you keep pushing forward, not dissimilar to maps like Project Lightspeed or Dejection? Choosing how to effectively shape the player experience can be a very powerful and very difficult thing to pull off. And the best atmosphere allows that lasting power unlike any other. These maps are the ones that stuck in the community's heads the most, it seems. Here are the nominees.
They shifted out some schedule. Yeah, I just checked at Discord. They shifted something up. Which means that I think I know who's gonna win this one based off this one moving up because someone's gotta leave early. Because I saw who was gotta leave early, but I won't spoil it. I need to play this map. What? There's like a bunch of Ricky maps that I haven't played. I gotta get on it. Wait, I write it down. I made a notepad of stuff to play that I see that I'm like, I should play this. Was it Area 36? Area 36. And every other Ricky map I haven't played. Also, Artificers Ascent, banger, good. I really like this one. Also like Zolly, my god. Glorious of Mercy. I said I was gonna play this stuff, but I never did. I should go play some more maps from Secret Santas one day. The portrait. The freaky boat map. Don't say it. Bone School. Second Bone School mention. Alert, second Bone School mention. Let's go. This map is super peak. Issy clip. Geodesic, let's go. I know Issy recorded these clips. You did this one. I remember you were doing these in like a VC. But
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that.
oh, it started playing the next thing.
Sorry, let me fix that real quick. I don't know what just happened.
Oh, we're back. Is he clips again? Let's go. More geodesic. What was supposed to? Was there like one more? No. Okay, it just like okay. No, it did just do a weird thing. Okay, it worked properly this time. Yippee!
And the winner of Atmosphere of the Year award is
me again, boo.
Glorious of Mercy
Huge.
by Butcherberries. Congratulations.
What the hell? I was eating my mac and cheese. How could you move this up high? That's crazy. I was definitely not expected to win this. The competition is so stacked on this category. Holy.
That's true. Mac and cheese.
I have some things that I wrote down. I think there's some things that I would like to thank for sure. The art direction team for Blasphemous, which I stole like 95% of the stuff from.
Okay, yeah, I gotta play this map. I need to write this thing in my notepad as
A
well.
lot of the just ideas I stole it from, and then you know Zolly made the color grade that I used.
Of course, it's a Zolly colleague, right? That makes so much sense, actually.
Honestly, the number one thing, insane thing for the atmosphere of this map is Goldie, who did the insane music. Like, genuinely, it's Rain World vibes. It's like pure ambience. I think it's going to be released soon, hopefully. But like, it actually carried the atmosphere on his back on that one. Like, I did my best. I made some stuff that was cool. I think genuinely Goldie did the best thing of all time. So yeah, huge thanks. Holy, that was yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. That was a banger speech. And yeah,
Sorry,
Glorious
Ricky Boy.
Mercy is a very distinct atmosphere that can't be felt in any other map. And up next, okay, that's a bit of a spoiler, because I moved atmosphere around.
Spoiler
So
alert!
trailer 5 has Donk and Crispy, so ruminate on that a bit. But up next, we have the collab standalone presented by
Huge.
Pazkalan.
Collab standalone. Mm. Alright.
Okay, 1 second. Bit of technical issues.
That's fine, it happens.
Oh, Pazkalan says their mic is trying to kill them. Salad Coronet, guys. Gotta keep your eyes out. Head on the swivel. He can get you at any time.
True.
Oh, sorry, and I forgot to I forgot to change the text because Tart had to drop out pretty recently, so
That's fair.
tis Pazkalan who will be presenting.
Maybe this category just cursed.
Check, check.
They seem to be in the VC unmute.
Alright, now I can hear you. Let's go. Alright,
Cool.
you're good. No worries.
So my voice is kind of fucked because I'm sick right now, but I'm happy to read.
That's okay.
So, there's a lot that goes into making each Celeste mod. A lot of time, a lot of love, a lot of effort, and a ton of support from other community members and friends. And what's more fun than making something you love with a bunch of friends? Imagine, you've made progress on a really interesting mod, you show it to someone, one thing leads to another, and now you're partners in crime. Vague posts and all. Imagine, life's getting you down, but a wacky idea pops into your head, and after joking about it in DMs, it turns into the next peak up Buff Zucchini map. What a time. Imagine, an event is coming up, and your team of buddies has the opportunity to make a map players will speedrun through on a live stage. You huddle together and pull ideas. It's going to be a wild ride. I know maybe that one isn't as likely as the others, but you get where I'm going with this. There's an endless amount of ways to collaborate, and collaboration doesn't have to be limited to a contest or a quote-unquote collab itself. Instead, you can release the map as a standalone.
I want more of these.
Complex, wholesome, and breathtaking world of collaborative standalone projects. When Toho reached out to me to see if I could write an intro for this category, I didn't know if I could, because truly, where is there to start writing? No matter when, no matter what the mod, inside of it there can be heart, there can be laughter, there can be strife, and there can be triumph. Ultimately, it's people sharing in the joy of creation. And like I said before, what's more fun than making something you love with a bunch of friends? Now, without further ado, these are your nominees for Collaborative Standalone of the Year.
Let's go. So is it gonna have like climate crisis? CGL question mark? Okay, CGL first. Cool. Big jelly. Oh, Chroma, right! This goes on my list of stuff to play that I haven't played. Peak art. Roll. Roll mod. Oh, this map, of course. I played like a bit of this during a random cones thing, but I didn't play all of it. Maybe at some point. Victory Lap, of course. This one also peaked. Well, no, it's collaborative standalone. That's the point. It's collaborative standalone. Yeah, so like a collaborative thing, but like multiple people coloring on one map, like Climate Crisis Superfecta. CGI like these. So was there no Climate Crisis? Did they reference like race making like a map to be race and didn't actually like include any of those?
The award is
CGL!
Collab General, The Lost Levels.
Incredible.
Congratulations, really deserved.
Molly!
So Shalito submitted a speech since they couldn't make it today, so I will be reading that out for them. Hey everyone.
Oh, Victory Lab. I guess that's true, actually.
The host of Collab
Right.
General, The
Right.
Lost Levels.
That's true. Victory Lab
It was pretty crazy
raised.
to us
That was a
we're
raised
here
map.
among so many talented individuals. Even crazier that we won amongst incredible maps like our fellow nominees. This project wouldn't have been possible without the help of a lot of people. This was a collab that started out as a group of friends trying to understand how Lone worked.
So we got another
and
trailer
ended as a
community
group
award
effort
afterwards.
that we are very proud of. So, thank you to every one of you who helped make this map a reality. You know who you are, and we thank you all from the bottom of our hearts.
Awesome.
Awesome 9000.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like, that project restored my faith in, like, Celeste modding. Like, seeing so many new mappers with such distinct creative ideas that completely, you know, upend the previous idea of what modding could look like. Lots of stuff inspired by SJ in very interesting ways, so yeah, huge congrats. Very, very, very cool map. Alright. Up next, we have another trailer.
Trailer time. What do we get? What? What this? Shadow Sing Puzzle Island. Ooh, loading bar? Oh. Chat, this is GTA 6, surely. It's Silks. Oh. What? What? Nick, I like how Donk is freaking out. Minecart. This does look kind of peak. Cool. This is cool. Riddle Complex, Enigma Ruins, Mystery Room, Puzzle Island. The Minecraft Dunker 19 referring to a Minecraft.
Puzzle Island, it is still alive. I am so happy to see this. is the
Piano?
person to call. Hello, bro.
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
Oh! Oh,
I'm so happy
excited.
that I'm actually a piano.
Yeah, you're a piano with
It is
keys.
me.
Let's get on to the interview. So it has been a while since the last trailer. Just how much has changed since that last trailer?
Quite a lot. There is a lot more in the mod now. A lot, yeah, just a lot has changed. I have, added a story. Well, I'm in the process of adding a whole story to it.
Story?
Yeah, it's just a lot of work has gone into it.
That is. Oh, I'm just so excited that this is still being worked on. You have no idea. So let's
I
talk
remember
about the
seeing a trailer
map
of this like
itself.
long ago. In, like,
We saw there was some
Celeste Direct?
interesting puzzles on the puzzle island. Do you want to talk about those a little bit?
Hobo reference? Hi, hobo.
Yeah, like just like puzzles that are in the map itself.
So I'll make this more narrow.
I feel like that.
Yeah, narrow's the word. So we saw that there was more
Implies
gameplay,
there's puzzles
and there was
outside the
more
map.
These kind of full screen puzzles. How is that? What's going on there?
Well, there are a bunch of custom puzzles that I have coded for it. I'm
He
trying
turned
to
himself
make
to piano.
the actual puzzles as non-hand-holdy as possible, but also trying to make them still like doable. There are about actually, I don't really know. There's a lot in the mod, and it's a lot to keep track of. But I am hard at work on it.
That is so cool. Do you have maybe a way of articulating just how big the map is, or is it just that crazy?
Well, hold on. I actually have Lana open right now. I can just quickly like
live inside.
Oh wait, you can't actually see how many rooms are in the map.
If you have it open in Celeste, we can do the debug select stuff.
It would take a bit to open it,
Okay,
but
then.
I have done it before. I have done this the debug select thing, and although not every room is being used currently, and some of them are just like leftovers from stuff that I've scrapped, there are around like 700.
700. That's a few.
700?
I've been working on this
Nope,
for a long time.
Oh my
it's
god!
700.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the biggest standalone ever. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I cannot ensure that every room is like the same quality, but
Of course not, but like
I will do my
it's
absolute
700
best to make sure that each room is the best it can be, and yeah, I've just
Holy moly, dude! Whoa. Okay. Oh wow.
That's a bit crazy.
All right. We're gonna keep going. So we saw a lot of cool effects outside the map and as a part of the trailer. Do those have any relevancy to the map itself, or are those just to look cool?
Yes, a lot of the effects are directly to do with the map. Like the weird like cryptic thing, like the squares, the flickering squares, those have a meaning.
Of course.
The loading screen also has a meaning, although that's a little more abstract. And at the end, those synonyms definitely have a meaning, but I don't want to get
Okay.
into it because that is lore related.
Yeah, gotcha.
Lord.
I am looking at the Discord chat right now, and people are telling me you have 6,000 hours of mapping time on that.
Okay, well that's how. I mean that's not official. That's just that's a rough estimate that Nebula and I have
rough
come up with.
estimate.
By the way, Nebula has been incredibly helpful. They've just been supporting me the entire time, and I could not
I have
have done
7,100 hours
if
on
they
the
hadn't been
game.
supporting me like this much. Chances are I would have given up on this a long time ago. But it's just honestly they've been the cornerstone of this entire project. and
Wow.
I'm just so grateful for their support.
Yeah, this is like a whole new game at this point. Ooh, that was a voice crack. No one clipped that.
It's not
So
an
I do want to talk about some
exaggeration.
other things. How
It's
hard
probably
does
low
the map
balling. What do you
get
mean?
difficulty-wise?
I've been trying my best to make it as close to pre farewell as I can. Just because when I started working on it, I was just terrible at the game, and I didn't want to. And I felt that at the time I felt that there weren't a whole lot of maps that were as beginner friendly. So right now there are no required wall jumps or wave dashes, and I'll be quite honest, I don't really know like 90% of the terminology for
This
tech.
would kill I am Dad bot in
That's how you know it's
2019, says Donker.
Yeah, I've been pretty much completely focused on the mod, and so I might need some help with making it a bit more up to date in that regard. But yeah, I do think at some point I might add some more complicated things that do require more advanced tech, but I want to make sure that the main part of the mod is doable without that.
That is awesome. I love that a map this big is accessible to a lot of the community, so that's awesome. This is maybe a bit of a tricky question, so if you can't answer it, that's fine. But do we have an idea on when this is going to release?
Puzzle Island. Wait.
When it releases, I don't know.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
But I've worked on it this long, and I want to see it through to the end.
Someone discussed Puzzle Island Helper is legit larger than some map packs.
It's incredible and it's wild, and
A helper for it is larger than some map packs.
So let's wrap this up. Do you have any other comments you want to share about the map?
Really?
I want to give a heartfelt thanks to everybody in code modding who has ever had to put up with my ridiculous and complicated and so precise questions. Thank you so much. and especially Snip.
Shout out to Snip again.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
All right, thank you so much for coming up and sharing this with us. A lot of people are really excited, so keep an eye out for Puzzle Island whenever it releases. Thank you.
That's insane.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Alright, up next, this is a bit weird, but we're gonna jump straight to Modder of the Year, because Boss Sauce, our lovely presenter, has to go very soon, so...
okay,
let's
we're going
give
out
a
of
huge
order a
round for
bit.
Boss Sauce, and yeah, get hyped, this is a big award.
Sure, we're doing this early, I
Oh,
guess.
I didn't change that.
Where's Sauce Boss? I'm gonna catch up real quick because I might be behind a bit.
Hi, I'm not supposed to be presenting Modder of the Year. Big mistake.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Nope, totally messed up. Discord chat is also confused. No longer doing it early. Jokers a banger skit, my god.
Welcome back to an award. So, let me ask you all this.
What?
Have you ever collected a strawberry in Celeste? This may seem out there, but weirdly enough, strawberries are actually the iconic main collectible of Celeste.
Was it just
Well,
muted
I've
earlier?
never actually been good enough to beat Celeste myself. I've heard that if you collect enough strawberries, Madeline makes a pie at the end, and that's awesome.
Oops.
But did you know that there are also golden strawberries? Yes, these strawberries are much, much harder to obtain than the run-of-the-mill red strawberry. However, collecting these golden strawberries has become one of the most entertaining parts of Celeste modding. It can be
Wait,
tragic,
hold on.
hilarious, and invigorating to see the
Oh,
journey
wait,
of
this
a
is a
Celeste
funny
player
one.
goldening an extremely difficult map.
Wait, this is
And
awesome.
we can't forget one of the biggest aspects of golden strawberry hunting, which is the insane amount of effort that some can take. So that's why it's so
I know all
important
about
to
it.
keep tabs on which berries people have collected. With better documentation, we can more effectively
Oh, is this shout out to
celebrate
Vidi for the
honor those
website
who
or just the
accomplish these
website?
monumental tasks. But managing a database of the copious amounts of Celeste
Gold
mods
berries,
and the most
mention,
dedicated
let's
players is
go.
a monumental task of its own, comparable to conquering these insane challenges themselves. So, it's my pleasure to present the Challenge Historian Award to some people who have been extremely involved in making the Celeste custom map golden and clear scene as popular and easy as it is to get into today. I mean, let's be honest. If you ever actually checked out the goldberries.net website, you'll know just how much attention and care was put into making the site as extensive as possible
Vidi.
when covering the players who have golden certain maps. It's also important to consider just how many golden
Oh,
maps
just
have been
like the
verified.
team. Huge.
And I haven't even mentioned the features of the website yet. It's extremely useful. Golden
Why is
Warriors,
this
or
chat
even just
talking
curious
about
casual
90p
players,
shadow drop?
can now easily sort through and search for any golden map or golden list map they want. Goldens can be logged with a simple click of verification.
That's cool,
and
yeah, this
difficulty
deserves a
statistics
shout
will
out.
be taken into consideration. This level of care and commitment is extremely impressive, and it's not just golden runs that need to be verified and logged, but also the runs of all the hardest maps too. Even just a room of one of these insanely tough maps can be as hard as some goldens on their own, which means players of these extremely hard maps will also want their achievements to be documented. The hard list is also worth recognition, as it is incredibly polished. You don't even need to imagine how much work this is to upkeep, as you can see all of their hard work on the website. Map difficulty changes are shifting, the number of clears on a new map denotes progress. An amazing presentation makes browsing each map logged into the website like reading a wonderful storybook. So, with all this in mind, I think it's time that the people behind the Golden List and Hard List get some much-deserved recognition. The Challenge Historian Award goes to Vidi, the Golden List moderators, and the Hard List moderators. Congratulations and thank you for all that you do. Vidi, if you're here, let me check. You are free to come up and say something. I don't see Vidi here. Okay, we are checking if Vidi would like to deliver a speech.
Vidi has got him
Vidi's
back
not on
home,
the
but I
call
don't
right
know.
I think Vidi sent me something kind of saying that they might not be able to make it, but we'll see.
Oh, no, okay,
okay.
we'll wait a little bit first, but yeah, I mean, the Golden List and Hard List, like, these have been monumental for the Celeste community. I guess I'll just speak about them a little bit while we wait. We'll give, like, you know, a little bit.
PNTC more important. Stop.
I feel like the amount of attention that these lists have brought to the community can really not be understated, because some people who don't even touch maps have looked at these and just been, like, enamored by them. And that's probably convinced them to play maps. And the hard list has become, like, honestly, I feel extremely, like, iconic in the community. I know Geometry Dash had this phenomenon where extreme demons were just so
GD
crazy
mention.
and they were elevated a lot. And I feel like the hard list is like that for Celeste. And it's really, really hard to make some crazy hard levels. And it's even harder to document them and keep them safe sometimes. So, yeah, Vidi and all the moderators
Isabel
they did a
with the
great job.
X.
So, yes, it doesn't look
It's
like
like
coming.
Geometry Dash.
But, yeah, with that
I'm
out
sorry.
of the way, I'm off to beat Chapter 7. Let the ceremony continue.
All right, thank you so much for that. Yeah, up next we have Esoteric Map of the Year, presented by.
Oh, Vidi just
Blacklight.
arrived in the chat. Vidi literally just arrived here. Vidi, you silly.
Hey all, my name is Blacklight, and I'm here to present the award for Esoteric Map of the Year. One of the most important aspects of modding is that it gives us a platform to create, to express ideas, and to share them with the world. The maps in this category epitomize these values, using deep storytelling, non-traditional gameplay, and unique map structures to convey ideas that are both personal and powerful. I personally had a blast playing through these maps, poring over and discussing them with friends for hours, or alternatively, just watching one of Gamation's semi-annual videos about them. By breaking the rules of conventional map design, esoteric projects push the medium of Celeste modding forward, That's why, instead of showing the nominees here today, I'm excited to announce the start of the Celeste Modding Awards ARG. You
What?
can join by typing !play in the chat.
What do you mean?
But in all seriousness, and without further ado, here are the nominees for Esoteric.
You all got tricked. It doesn't do anything. I'll think it's a bit more. Awake! I'm sorry. Viewers in chat are reacting to a GD Jumpers player named Summit participating in the latest Blacklight level tournament. Viewers have different opinions on whether or not to include the tournament on the GD demon list. Thanks, AI summary! What? Oh, this map! Yes! This map is also good. I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah. Viddy missing both awards he won is kind of sad. It was on screen. Yeah, I looked away. I'm sorry. Geodesic mentioned 2. Is he part 2? Me more. Everyone just saying Issy instead of the map and mapper. It's just Issy. I mean, to be fair, that's that's also because I said that, but sure. They 10,554. Ah, louder.
And the winner of the Esoteric Map of the Year award is
Wednesday!
The Wednesday on the Edge of Forever.
Let's
by
go.
IamBadAtVideogames.com. Congratulations. Unfortunately, IamBadAtVideogames.com couldn't make it here today.
That's fair.
In lieu of an appearance, they have instructed me to tell you all, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you very much, and congrats again.
Oh, it's
short and sweet. Perfect.
Perfect
yeah,
speech,
that is
honestly.
an
That's not even
incredibly
true.
weird
That doesn't
map.
matter.
Yeah, I definitely one of my favorite maps of last year. Absolutely mind-blowing. Alright, wait. I'm gonna double check with Viddy, because Viddy
Bring
just
Viddy
barely
back.
missed it. Do you wanna hop in VC right now, Viddy, or?
Viddy was kind of sad he missed it. He would have loved to talk for a bit.
Double
Yeah, sure.
check. I'll give them like a full
Viddy.
minute and a half.
Viddy.
They just barely missed the last award, so that was a bit unfortunate.
Catch up again. This one is
Alright, here they come. Alright, yeah, go ahead. You can speak as much as you like about the golden stuff and all that process.
Hello, sorry for missing it. I did not know that this was a surprise.
Oh.
No, that's our bad. Community awards, by the way, for those watching, are not telegraphed at all. So
yep.
It's pretty sneaky.
Hello, sorry for missing it. I did not know that this was a surprise award thingy.
No, that's our bad. Community awards, by the way, for those watching, are not telegraphed at all. So
Oh, did I get
it's
sent
pretty
back
sneaky.
again? Oh, okay.
Oh, and by the way, I just want to apologize and clarify my words here. The hard list and golden list are what the Geometry Dash Demon list wants to be, and yeah, it's a million times better. So I just wanted to
Extremely correct,
there.
Buzzer.
But congratulations, you're amazing.
Yeah, I am. Honestly, yeah, I know that I was nominated for like the best clip of the award, and that was already awesome. But like, I am obviously so much more proud of Goldberries. Like, this has been a hard project of mine for like over 1.5 years now. Like, me and Yoshi began planning this so long ago, working on the database and stuff. And it just like slowly materialized over all those months, just slowly building up, getting everything working. And as soon as I like launched the public beta in I think it was almost a year ago at this point. I think it was April 2024. Like the feedback was just so awesome from the entire community. I loved that so much. And yeah, I'm glad that the release went over well. The maybe somewhat controversial tier rework also went over quite well, and yeah, the community has been flourishing. Oh my god, fucking BOTC. Yeah, I'm very happy for this. Thanks y'all for being here. Thanks all for making this community so awesome, and thanks for this surprise award. Oh, glad I could still make it. All right, I think that's enough yapping.
Yeah, sorry for the mix-up, and thank you so much for all the work you do. You know, keeping the golden community alive, and you know, yeah.
All right, good luck, more awards.
Thank you.
Bye, Vidi.
Up next, we have Collaborative Project of the Year. I think it's down here.
Collab.
Yep, it is. All right, and
Our
this
only
one's
Secret
being
Santa?
presented by Fonda.
Fonda.
Hello again. Remember me? All right.
Sure
gotta
do.
log back in again to deliver more speeches. We're gonna do the speech that I wrote before the day of the awards.
I like Fonda.
What up, my
Fonda's
fellow
personality.
Celestians? I'm Fonda1515, the man so white his last name might as well be Richardson, and I'm here to bring you Collaborative Project of the Year. 2018, now 7 years ago. Celeste modding was still in its primordial stages. People were getting their sea legs with this new ahorn technology. Nobody had any idea what the heck a communal helper was, and Farewell didn't even exist yet. However, on one fresh summer day, someone gets a bright idea. Let's make something together. And so they did. A bunch of mappers from all over the place banded together to make some cute little creations and package them all into one big gift box we now know as the 2018 June collab. Sure, it was a little rough around the edges, and I bet half of you listening have never even heard of it before, but you know what? That was okay, because it was fun, and because they accomplished their goal. Just making something with the community they all loved hanging out with. And so, soon after that, people continued to gain that same bright idea, time and time and time again. This time, let's make something bigger and better. Let's host a Halloween event. Or how about a contest where the best map wins some dinky little prize? Maybe you can do a collab to celebrate I Am Dadbar reaching 1,000 subscribers. Maybe we could even make a sequel to that collab. And maybe, just maybe, that sequel could grow to become a crowning achievement in communal spirit with works from over 80 different authors and support from every creative facet we've ever curated. Maybe it could even be spring themed. I first dipped my toes into this community when the spring collab released, and the first thing I did was read every single line of Kret's dialogue. That, let me tell you, I was blown away by how many people showcased their passion and love for Celeste in such fascinating ways. Now, 4.5 years later, I'm still being blown away by it. These labors of love have only continued growing in their scope and passion, with much of today's community being drawn in by map packs like Strawberry Jam or Winter Collab, multi-person campaigns like Into the Jungle or Superfecta, contests like Breeze Contest or any of the Dadbod contests, and even this award show itself. Yeah, this award show, the one you're watching right now. It's the culmination of hours of communal effort. I think it makes sense to consider a collaborative project. So, as I stand on this stage, thoughtfully constructed by Nyan and smoothly orchestrated by Toho, with art masterfully drawn by Spooky, Nerford, and Asgore, and work from tons of other amazing collaborators, I hope to usher in the new generation of the same communal spirit that brought me here in the first place. After all, in the end, it's all about the friends we made along the way. Now, with all that being said, let's see the nominees for Collaborative Project of the Year.
Let's go. Barry, you're just known for making bad typos at this point. That's like part of your chat personality now. Breeze! Barry's legacy, unfortunately. Secret Santa makes sense though. Wheeze. Oh no, the Calpurnial. I should play this actually. This seems like a cute collab to do for a fun gimmick. Adding that to the notepad. Gallery collab, yes! Honestly, my personal favorite is probably Gallery, but the Secret Santa is also like incredibly peak.
And the winner of the Collaborative Project of the Year award is...
Yep, that makes sense.
Secret Santa Collab 2024!
Secret Santa sweep.
Oh, it is Goose Claws.
Goose Claws.
Okay. You may come up also if you want to, Nine if you want to say some words. You'll be like, I'm overwhelmed right now.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll just read off what I was saying and I'll throw some more stuff here and there. So I started the first Secret Santa collab in 2022, and that was really my introduction to the community. I'm gonna not make this about me for so long because it's a community thing, but I wouldn't be here without this grand event, and I'm very grateful for it. And part of the core of getting me into this beautiful community was just seeing all the creative processes and like what went through people's heads when they had to ask themselves how to make a good gift for this person. And the idea of gift giving is a very universal one, and seeing the lengths people went for others was astonishing, and it was unlike anything else. I hope Fonda's speech from earlier can hopefully attest to that. This is ultimately a testament to the wider community, as I'm only the organizer. I only made 2 maps, and there are so many talented people between mappers and artists and musicians and coders and everyone else involved. It warms my heart in a jolly way, thinking about all the impacts and cool maps I was able to help, I guess, make, and everyone really made, because everyone was involved. I love this community so much. Keep on being creative, because even if I'm not doing Secret Santas anymore, the idea of gift giving, I really hope that inspired people. I mean, you still have like Secret Santa collab, like Zucchini Gourd Secret Santa collab, and the Not So Secret Santa collab. But gift giving in this way, it's a beautiful thing, and I suppose if that's the one thing to take away, that's community. I hope you all make something for someone today or another day. Ho ho ho.
And
yeah.
In lieu of boss sauce, let's percent on boss sauce for a minute. There's a special type of person in these collaborative projects I want to thank. So if you were paying attention, you'll notice that Goose said they just made 2 maps. They just made 2 maps? That's a lot. That's a lot for one project. For Secret Santa 3, all I did was make a map about crabs, and I thought that was a lot. But there are people, and you know who you are, but I'm going to say a few off the top of my head. I know Spooky did a ton of stuff. I know Zucchini did a ton of stuff. I wasn't paying a ton of attention during the thing of the collab. Crispy Bag, oh my god.
For jumping in near the end of development and saving this project.
Collaborative projects do not happen without the people who go above and beyond. For every project, these people are crazy. So thank you to the crazy people. Thank you to the people who do exactly what is expected of you, because I mean, that's what it's expected of you. And just thank you to this community who love each other enough to work together without problems, because you don't see that in real life that much, but in here, you see it every day.
Thank you. Also, is someone gonna read Basel? Did Basel send his out the thing, or should I?
Yeah, I can give it a read. I got Cass's speech here too. One thing I want to ask first. Goose Class, can I please get some helpers in my stocking this Christmas?
You get Viv Helper.
I'll take it, I'll take it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go through these speeches here. This first one comes from Bossas. Hello everyone. Unfortunately, I had to leave to go see a concert right before I could give the speech myself, but here it is. Sorry for confusing Toho. Yo, I'm I mean, John Santa. I was also a host for the 2024 Secret Santa collab, and out of all of the collabs I've been in, this one is the most special to me. Whether you were a mapper, an artist, a musician, a playtester, a coder, or just a cheerleader, it was fantastic working with every single one of you to create something truly special. The hard work put into some of these maps, pieces of art, really
Beginner
shows.
Collab was also supposed to be
Naturally, I
nominated, but
would
didn't
also
show
like
up
to
for
thank the other
mysterious
organizers.
reasons.
Thank
So
you
shout
so
out
much
to
for
Beginner
putting up
Collab
with
as
all
well.
my shenanigans. As much as I wish I did, I don't have eyes everywhere. I know that all of us had a lot of IRL stuff going on during development. And I think that the overall structure and organization of Secret Santa would have crumbled to dust without y'all. Lastly, and I know this is a bit cheesy, I would like to thank the entire community. None of this would be possible without all your support. I truly mean it. One last thing. Tune in to GDQ's Trans Day of Visibility celebration event today. Carrera
that's
will
happening.
be doing a Voyage 100% speedrun at
Real,
around 9:30
true,
p.m.
true,
EST.
go Carrie.
So show her your support.
Go Carrie.
And here's one from Kazd. Yo, nice! Can't say I wasn't expecting it, but everyone popped off so incredibly hard on their maps this year. What makes it particularly awesome is it being a by mappers for mappers event. Everyone got to be creative and a little weird and put a bit of themselves on every map. And I'm just
Okay.
very happy to have been a part of it, even if small.
Hades 2 is right
Huge
now.
shouts to Goose and Boss who
Less
worked their
100% less than
asses
like-
off on this project.
I guess a
and
bit from now.
big thank you to
But yeah.
Spooky, Crispy Bag, and Tier, who even when it wasn't their responsibility,
White.
they were very gracious to lend their help
Read.
everywhere they could. And to Inkticus for being the go and making 1
Sayonara,
trillion
Shoujo.
tracks between all the Secret Santas and have all of them be absolute bangers. And same goes to everyone involved. Seeing everyone be together and have fun and help each other is what this is all about. Makes me very happy. I guess lastly, thank you to you, the viewer, for being so positive about this collab and sharing your love of the mappers. For many of us, it was a very hard task to finish, so to see all your appreciation and hype about the final product is very awesome to see. Happy Landline emoji!
Congrats. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, that collab definitely like redefined what a Celeste map could look like in so many different places, and the communal effort was outstanding. So, huge congrats. And I think there's a mix-up in the editing process. Standalone release has 6 nominees, and so does collaborative project, but the 6th nominee wasn't shown here. So, beginner collab, shout out.
Like I said,
Another banger collab that came out in 2024 that y'all should also go play.
Should I quickly refresh to make sure I'm like not behind?
We have
Cool.
not
What's
Atmosphere of the Year because we did that one. We actually have a trailer. I forgot.
Trailer time.
Mixed it up. All right, the final
I lost the
trailer
schedule, but-
coming up soon. I've already spoiled that it's from Crispy and Donk
We
earlier.
spoiled
So
this twice now.
think about what that could be. What could that be?
Winter Collab 2. Okay, wait. This is okay. Wait, what is this gonna be? Fusion? Are we gonna get another collab with the fusion thing? Wait, are we gonna get another thing with the fusion? Are we get another fusion? No way that it's actually real. No way we're actually getting Winter Collab 2. That's crazy. We're actually getting win. I'm just saying it jokingly. That's crazy.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Applications.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Hi.
Winter Collab 2?
I am scrambling.
Talking about Cookie.
Don't worry, guys. I have actually prepared a bunch of secret questions that are way harder than the ones I gave you beforehand. So it's actually going to be a really hard interview. Is that cool?
Oh no.
Okay, first question. Let's talk a little about the collab. Fusions? Again?
What? Yeah, I know. So yeah, fusions were obviously a big focus of Winter Collab 1, and they're definitely not gonna be in the backseat in this collab. They're also gonna be the focus.
Ooh, that's really
Yeah,
exciting.
So Crispy, did you have anything to say about?
I've been wanting to see more fusion.
Yep.
Maps.
Not only are the levels gonna be fusions, we are going to like implement it in as many parts of the whole collab as a general.
It's gonna be in a hard
what
list.
it is, I can maybe clarify later, but I look forward
Oh,
to it.
probably,
We
yeah.
really want
Winter Collab 2 being
like,
real
in
is
the original
so
Winter
surreal,
Collab, right?
actually.
It
That's
was,
so
like,
weird. Winter Collab is like
coolest
one of
thing
the
about
OG
it,
like big
how, like,
collabs.
things fuse.
And it's been Winter Collab 2 was
so
like a
we
meme
really
for a
wanna,
long
like,
time.
re-explore
That was
that
a fake
idea
trailer.
with, 4
That's
years later with all
crazy.
these new
And that's
tools
exciting
available.
though.
Yeah, I think this is... Oh, Donker, sorry. I cut you off.
Yeah, I was gonna say well, you can go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to ask another question, so...
Hi, Hauser,
Well, I did want
yeah.
to talk a little bit more about how fusions are going to be structured. I think one of the strengths of the original Winter Collab was that we had a wonderful composer, Abacus Null, who handled most of the music and deco for the trios of fusions, right? So you had map 1, map 2, then their fusion, and Abacus Null did the music for pretty most of them. Kara also did some. But yes, it made all the fusion trios feel very cohesive. So in this collab, we're also hoping to do the same thing. So we're going to need some musicians who would be willing to make tracks for 3 maps. Track 1, track 2, combination of tracks 1 and 2. So yes, if you are a musician and that sounds interesting and fun to you, be sure to fill out the forms, which we'll be posting soon. So yeah, fusions are going to be really sick. We are really excited about them. We're excited to see what you do. So yeah.
Sorry, just a bit of an interjection. All this info will be in the description as well after the awards. Like the game banana link to Welcome to Headspace and the forum link to this. So yeah, keep your eyes out.
Yes.
Wonderful news. So you were saying applicants. How many are we taking, and what are you looking for in people applying?
Okay. So, as you and me and Crispy Bag will say, we really since a collab where you're working closely with someone and you're kind of just depended to finish by your partner, we're looking to get people who have mapping experience. Now, don't get me wrong, if your fusion partner has a ton of mapping experience and you're new to mapping, there's a chance you could also get accepted. We just want to make sure that fusions will be completed in a timely manner, and yeah, we want to make sure that the fusions will be done, and with someone who has a lot of mapping experience,
Can't believe Suzzle
you
be
sort of
so weird
become
that they made 2 collabs for me.
obliged to like help them out, help out someone who doesn't with the fusion. So Crispy, did you want to say anything about that?
Yes, I really want to stress that the way we are gonna take applicants, it's not gonna be an individual mappers, but rather like pairings. So what we want to see is 2 mappers that like sign up together.
Okay, that makes sense. That's a good idea.
Yeah, to sort that out beforehand.
That's
make
a good
sure
idea.
that
Hi,
you
Biddy.
can, count on each other.
Shout out to Cover shouting at your Discord.
So what you're saying is we're running duos this collab.
Almost missed both your awards.
we are.
I thought
Yeah.
that was
Would have
gonna
been
chuckle at you, I'm
tragic.
sorry.
Fortnite's gonna be a big focus, and no, I'm kidding.
Fortnite.
Maybe for you, maybe you're kidding, but let's talk about a roadmap for the release of the project.
Yeah, we were going to have a month mapping period. Don't worry, the maps are going to be small because you explore like 2 small concepts and fuse it into another concept. So we want to keep
that's
each room
fair.
around
Oh, D&D as well.
like each map around Spring Collab length. We account for this taking about
I'm
a
glad you
month.
got to speak anyways.
And then for the next phase, we also have a month to make the fusion. maps. So that's gonna be the the road for on the development side. How much more time we need after that, we don't know.
Yeah, shout out
yet.
to Joe for still
But we
bringing you
are
in.
currently very much in the process of getting everything ready. Like it's almost good to go at the moment. We're just like handling some more organization stuff that comes from us. We are planning to start around May. That's when the mapping period officially begins.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff
mid-May,
to
we're hoping to do
watch back.
like almost all the mapping done over the summer, so people have time to make sure they get their fusions in order and everything like that, and also so that we will have time because we both are grinding right now. So the summer is a good chance for us to both get some time to really host something special, and we are really excited to do it over the summer with you guys.
That's
Winter Collab too? Yeah, that's insane.
So
It's really
this looks
sad
like
that
Can't believe we're getting
you're not
Winter
gonna
Collab
be in it,
too.
Nyan.
What? He's lying.
But yes.
So now you made me lose. No, I got it. So this is going to be a pretty popular collab for people trying to join. Do you want to give an estimated count of how many mappers you're planning to let in?
Yeah, sure. We can do that. So obviously this number is not set in stone. It's going to change a lot. But depending on how many, like just the scope of this collab, we don't want it to get too crazy, right? Obviously the mapping period is going to be like a month for map, month for fusion, so that's going to be pretty tight. So we're thinking around 40 people will be let in, maybe a little less, maybe a little more, but with that there will be 60 maps in one lobby,
40
which
maps, 20
is kind of
fusions, 60
crazy,
maps.
and we think 40 is a pretty fair number. If Crispback had any comments about this, what did you have anything to say, Crispy?
I'm not looking forward to the 4,000 by 4,000 lobby. We're gonna have to
yeah. So I think this number
It's
is
okay.
pretty generous. Like Breeze Contest had 75 maps, but the way the lobby for Winter Collab is going to be structured might make it a bit harder to do more maps. Which no spoilers on that, teehee. But yeah, so yes, 40 is probably our cutoff. But like I said, I didn't say this, but this does not include non-mappers. Like we're gonna need playtesting, spriting, musicians, all of that good stuff. And we would love all the help we can get, obviously. So we're gonna be accepting a lot more of those types of people too. So excited,
Awesome.
and yeah, that's probably gonna be
a little more on that. We are going to submit 2 forms, one exclusively for the mappers and one for everyone else, because we do recognize that we really can use some help on all fronts. So we created an entire extra form for that.
Yes.
If you are interested in helping us out, please feel free to reach us out. Please feel free to fill in the form.
Yes, and for those of you in Celeste Cord, I did actually post all of the links in Modding Whip. They will be put in the description of the video later, it sounds like. But if you want to go ahead and like check those out real quick while we're talking, look through, do a quick brush, you can do that right now. So, but yes, go on.
Yeah. So it looks like this is going to be pretty selective mapper-wise, but it looks like everyone's going to be able to have their feet in the Winter Collab water. That was so Toho of me. I'm sorry.
No, it's terrible.
Are we going to see any? I do a little bit. Are we going to see any familiar faces from the original Winter Collab?
Okay, yes. So obviously, I was a half host, co-host for the original Winter Collab. Careless Anonymous was the other host of Winter Collab, and yeah, we are planning to get some old Winter Collab mappers, maybe some who haven't even actually mapped for a little bit.
Oh.
We were hoping we can get them back.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. So obviously they will probably get some sort of. We want them in the collab because they help with the original. So if they want to help out, they're welcome. And yeah, that's a big hope for us. But yes.
Okay.
Did you have anything to add, Crispy?
Nope. What I will say, I am obviously like the new guy here, right? I was never a part of the original Winter Collab, so hosting it again this year, I'm really looking forward to like the new people that didn't have a chance to for OG Winter Collab and bring their own spin. I'm really glad that we can do something like this again for people that missed the original one.
Yeah, that's
back when they weren't mapping.
It's gonna be so cool. So, like, old takes new again, and new takes new again as well. It'll be really cool to get everyone back. And all
I hope
of
it will be. I hope it will be a sick blend of old and new.
Yes.
And Donker, just because I can tell you're nervous right now, I have a pop quiz for you. How many maps are in the original Winter Collab?
200.
Not quite. We're gonna have to eject you off the stage now. But if you have any last comments, I'll let you get those in.
How many maps are in the original Winter Collab 9?
Go Simon?
I don't know.
This genius. Okay. Any final comments? Well, I guess I would like to add that I'm really excited for this collab. I think Breeze contest was really helped me become like a
like
good
spring
host of
collab
projects like this.
length.
Like I think definitely we're gonna be able to get this done. But I will warn the deadlines, as it mentions on the forum, will be pretty strict. So there's gonna be more info on that on the forum. But yes, we really need to make sure that these deadlines are met because of the way fusions are structured. But yeah, Crispy, did you want to add anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I guess I do have one last question for you guys. Is this going to release in winter?
Hopefully not. We're hoping for probably towards the end of the year release, fall or later.
That's close enough.
Maybe winter, but
So,
hopefully not.
Perhaps not a winter collab at all. How curious. Now get off my stage!
Bye. Join the collab.
Alright, see ya.
What a lovely fusion feast. Alright, on to the next award, which is going to be Debut Modder of the Year
Debut
award.
modder.
Find my way over. This will be presented by Quinnigan, the lovely creator of Secret on Celeste. Not.
No, I did
What was
not
it
make
called?
that.
Crisis on Celeste Mountain. Sorry.
You
got
Which
it.
won an award last year. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
So, I'm always hearing talks of, old gens and new gens, and I guess apparently I'm in the former category, even if it feels like the Dad Bod New Year's contest just happened yesterday.
Not
I
quite.
started my modding career almost 4.5 years ago, and I can confidently say that the Celeste community has some of the most talented and passionate game designers, artists, musicians, and so much more that I've ever seen in one space. I hope, pray, and believe that this community has become a representation of what the future of the games industry will look like, and I couldn't be more excited. I've met so many incredibly talented people in this community who have been modding for 5, 6, or even 7 years now, as well as equally talented people that have just started out in the last year or so. And I'm certain there are plenty more to come in the near future. Anyways, today I'm here to honor the amazing people that began their modding careers within the last year. Some of them brand new to Celeste and its community, and some who have been in this community for years, but only decided to begin crafting their own mods in 2024. It's truly inspiring to watch new modders hone their skills and advance in their art form in such a short period of time, and I wish all the best for every modder that started out the past year. So, without further ado, here are the nominees for Debut Modder of the Year.
Let's go. Crispy bag. Where's this music from again? What's this used in again? Freaka. Tower? Thank you. I was indeed not living in chat. I heard good things about this map and maps. Ooh, SSAT, sad. They made like was it Under Turbulence? Well, wasn't it? Here. The not disabled through something. That was a stacked lineup. Yeah.
And the winner of the Debut Modder of the Year award is
Crispy
Crispy
bag! Yeah,
bag!
that one's deserved. Huge.
Wait, I'm still like reeling off the fusion collab thing. Okay, thank you so much. I'm really glad that I won this one.
Very
I
deserved.
really wanna thank everyone that helped me and like stood by me with all the modding I've done this year. I think modding is not a process you do alone. I think it's like a thing you do with other people. Stuff like Victory Lap, where you like put your heads down and suffer together to get something down in time, or Where the Wind Takes You, where 39 individual mappers just like come together, make a room, get it done quick. But most of all, I really want to thank Catfish Collab. Catfish Collab was such like a good space for me to grow as a mapper. Everyone there was really supportive. It was a lot of passion in that collab as well, and I was really able to give it my all. If it wasn't for like other people, I don't think I would have ever gotten this far in mapping and stayed on top of the game for this long. I made like more than 20 maps in a year, which is insane. But it's because of other people that I'm able to keep doing it. Also, I really want to thank everyone that plays my maps and DMs me about it, or like, I encounter it through ego searching, which I do a lot. Seeing people enjoy what I create and like find something in what I try to like convey to the player really makes me happy. I met a lot of friends through this modding endeavor. Last year I was only like a spectator, right? I looked in and I wanted to be a part of the community, and I'm glad that I got so far that I'm now here with the debut modder. Yeah, also thanks for the shout out for Secret Santa collab. I am really glad I was able to take part of that as well. It was like huge for me because I got to work with all these people that I only knew by map, and now I can know them as by person as well. So it was a really big, social environment for me as well. What modding has become for me. And shoutouts to all the other new mappers as well. Starting with modding can be quite grueling. It's really hard to finish something and like release it. There are like always like a lot of steps to mapping that can it meets a lot of resistance, and you really have to push through that when you are like a new mapper. So I also wanted to like give a huge shout out to all the other nominations as well. Yeah, that's it from me, I think. Thank you.
All right, huge
Awesome.
congrats. Yeah, Crispy like started carrying the community on day one, and it's just been
I know,
lovely
Crispy,
to
like,
see
carried hard
his
with,
style
like,
just
Victory
develop
Lap.
and get better and better. We have the final four more awards left.
4 more.
Up next is the Formidable Award presented by the Formidable Olive.
Olive! Let's go. I was wondering who was gonna do it this time. Olive makes sense.
Hi everybody, I'm Olive, and today I will be presenting the Formidable Award. This category focuses on Grandmaster and Grandmaster Plus maps, and gameplay at
Hi,
this
Zen.
difficulty can be incredibly challenging and complex. But despite that, it's some of the most fun I've had playing the game. Without any limit on difficulty or tech, it's possible to create some of the most insane looking, fucked up, and sometimes
true.
silliest gameplay you've seen. You got insane speed chains, juggling multiple Theo crystals, 1F spam, and possible dashless movement. Grandmaster maps provide an experience you can't get anywhere else in the game. But I believe there's an important balance between difficulty and gameplay.
Barely at December.
Mappers generally need a deep understanding of the tech and gameplay in order for the map
December
to play smoothly.
22nd was no
And
December
at the
21st
Grandmaster
was
level, this is
series.
incredibly important as players could be spending dozens of hours on singular rooms. Like, I'm okay with having to
Chad is
suffer
praying
for
for
multiple
Geodesic.
hours on one room, but I still want to be having fun. It's easy to make extremely difficult gameplay, but it takes lots of skill and experience to create difficult gameplay that stays enjoyable. And when a map does strike this perfect balance, it can lead to some of the most fun, unique, difficult, and unforgettable experiences you can have in the game. Here are the nominees for the Forbiddable Award.
Let's go. Yep, some music makes sense for this. That's awesome. Let's go for mid. I can barely read it. The solar rocks in the way. Freak music. Attack of the Gippo from Planet 64. This map is awesome. Climate Crisis. Let's go. This music is so good. Straight out to Freaka again. Vesuvius! Yes! Vesuvius is really good. More peak. Road to Purgation. This map looks impossible. Bit hackery, let's go. This I need to finish this map at some point. I've started this, but I need to finish it at some point because this map is so cool. Vitality sweep, surely. I love this map.
And the winner of a Formidable Award is...
Yeah, let's
the
go!
Hickory by Vitellary. I think I pronounced that right. Congratulations.
Peak. Hello.
Hi. This is crazy. I am so I didn't prepare a speech. I'll be upfront. I'm so honored that this project that I had been working on for so long is I made that map for myself. First and foremost, that was a map that is called Vithekari. It is inspired by one of my favorite maps from Spring Collab, and it is just that concept exaggerated to extremity purely because I liked it. And in a way, that's what the map is about. The map is about making something that you love, even if other people wouldn't like it necessarily, because that's what I think is most important to do.
The Hack 90, of course.
The fact that I did that, I made something that is for me, primarily. And so many people liked it that I apparently won over so many other maps that I think deserved it. Is incredible. I'm really, really honored that people liked it as much as they did. So if there's something to learn from that, it is to always make what you want above all else, because there's an audience for everything. That's what I always believe, is there's an audience for
True.
what you want to make, no matter how niche you think it is. Yeah, that's what Vithekari is about to me, and I hope that people I hope that people take inspiration from that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, huge congrats.
Good speech.
Yeah, it shows the amount of time you put, amount of time you spent working on this. Like, it's a monumental achievement in design, in my opinion.
Thank you.
All right, up next we have the final community award, and after that there's only 2 more awards. But let's welcome Donk back onto the stage for the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Okay, yes. So, welcome to the final community award, the Lifetime Achievement Award. They wouldn't let me name this one, but this name is honestly extremely valid. So, I'm actually extremely happy that I have the honor to give this award. This award is for someone extremely special, someone who consistently is a source of joy and an impact on the community. I don't think I'd be able to imagine the Celeste community being what it is today without this amazing human's Midas touch. I'm sure we've all had some sort of experience with watching this person play the game Celeste. However, whenever I watch this person do their thing, I feel like it's much more than just playing Celeste. My face often lights up with laughter when I watch them, but on the opposite side of the coin, my heart rate can also spike when they're getting into the bowels of a golden run. I believe this person doesn't just play Celeste, they share Celeste. They make the game so much more accessible and enjoyable for so many people.
Wait a second.
They highlight amazing creators from the community, and also chase after some of the hardest feats in gaming.
Wait a second.
They create incredibly polished documentations of their amazing journeys for everyone to experience on YouTube. Yes, it's such a joy to catch them when they're live on Twitch. Anyone who has joined their streams will know this. It's really hard, dare I say impossible, to describe just how touching and kind this person is without seeing them in action. But you can definitely see just how much work and love they pour into this community consistently with their amazing videos and streams. The quality of what they do is amazing, and they have a level of dedication that is honestly just inspiring, and I respect them a lot. The level of commitment needed to keep playing the same level for over a year in hopes of doing it deathless is just so impressive. So, before she says, Donker, you can't do this to me, I'm gonna do it. I present the Lifetime Achievement Award to none other than the amazing Parrot Dash. Thank you so much for all that you do.
Hi. Thank you so much. I mean, I already talked a bit earlier, but like, thank you so much. That like made me feel things. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy. I got like I already said it, but I'm so happy that I'm like here I can do this thing, and that like people enjoy watching me do this thing. And it's like, like I mean, I've struggled a lot with like school and jobs and like stuff is like difficult for me, and this is something that I like actually just really enjoy and that I'm really passionate about and that I'd love to keep doing like forever. And I'm so glad that like I'm in a position that I can do that, and a lot of people support me with that, and that like people keep watching me be silly and do all this cool stuff. And well, I'm honored. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot of things. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone. Shout out to this community. This community is awesome. Thank you. We love you too. Wow.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. I did the music again. Shout out to this community. This community is awesome.
It is awesome. Shout outs. We love you, Parrot Dash.
That touched me. How?
We love you. Yeah. Truly like one of the fixtures of the community. Huge respect, and yeah. Here's to many more years. We have 2 awards left, just a measly 2. And up next, Modder of the Year. While I did have fun gaslighting Boss Sauce on complete accident, we have the true beginner GOAT Banana 23 here to present.
Alright, hello everyone. Yeah, I'm Banana 23. I made the beginner campaign Banana Mountain. It's grown to be kind of popular, which is nice to see. And the Another Farewell maps, series of maps, if you've also played them. And I just want to say that I think this community and the modders in it are just like so incredibly cool. And I think we've seen so much of that throughout the show so far. Now, I don't really interact a lot with the community outside my group of friends. Shouts to social anxiety for that one. But I still like to browse Celeste court from time to time. And it just like never ceases to amaze me just how insanely passionate this community is. Like, I still think it's kind of insane that there's just so many talented people together in a single spot who are dedicated to producing such insanely high quality art that's just bursting with character. I swear, like, even random maps that you can just find on Olympus are just dripping with passion that can
True.
only come from the simple desire to just create. And coming from a person that likes to make things from time to time, this community's desire to create stuff, whether that be drawings, pixel art, code, music, or level design, is easily my favorite aspect of it. Now, to be honest, I don't think any award show, bound by the limits of time, could ever truly do justice to our community. But hopefully, this award can at least acknowledge a sliver of the work so many amazing modders have done for this community, and hopefully inspire others to create art of their own. So, with that out of the way, let's see the nominees for the Modder of the Year.
Modder of the Year, let's go. Smartland. God mode. Wait, snooze the ads. We can't have ads right now. Oh, this map. I should play this map as well. Oh, it goes on the list. I should also add more debug map as well, actually. God, this montage is awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of writing a list of maps. Yum! Oh. Yum! I'm not sure if I'll go play through these maps tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll just do a random goldens like a normal Sunday. Danke! Next one. I'm gonna snooze the ads even more. Star Sapphire.
And the winner of the Modder of the Year award is Donker.
Dunker! The gold!
Congrats.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna kill you, Toho. I told myself I wouldn't cry, but then you went and put my first map I ever made on there. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you! Okay. Wow, okay, so I have a bit of a long speech this time. I'm sorry. I just get very sentimental. So I'm extremely honored to accept this award. I'm sort of just in disbelief right now. Last year, when I won Standalone of the Year, I cried a lot. So this year I came prepared, and I have a giant jug of milk. So whenever I feel like crying, I'm just gonna take a swig from the jug of milk. Okay, this is real. This is real. So, first of all, I'm sorry for lying last year. One of my biggest points last year was that I was going to take a break from modding. Oops. Needless to say, this didn't actually happen. It was in a point in my modding career where I did genuinely believe that I was going to take a break and be done, at least for a while. Then, you know how it goes, my bestie
Donker
Nyan announced that he would be holding a contest based on translating music, which I disregarded at first. But then I had a really, really cool idea. And this idea morphed into one of my prettiest and most atmospheric maps, and this map really drew me back into mapping. Then I reached out to my friend Rue to judge for a contest that, despite the name, was not actually capped to intermediate difficulty. Yes, the intermediate contest. If Bones Goal revived my love for mapping, then the intermediate contest revived my love for playing the game. There were some incredible maps, and one that really blew me away was Before It's Too Late by Rilk. And this map was honestly a really big inspiration for me. This contest really helped me realize just how much I truly love playing this game and making for it, but I wanted more. Since I stepped up from being more than just a judge for Ant Contest and actually made the lobby, I wondered if I could handle hosting an entire contest myself. This was something I really wanted to do. I also was craving beginner maps, so I decided to make a beginner contest. I made an example map deeper using almost totally custom assets I made from when I first started college. I was nervous, and making a super pretty beginner map was a great way to de-stress from all that change. Breeze Contest took off immediately, and it seemed like everyone was making amazing things that I wasn't allowed to see yet. When the maps finally started coming in, I was just blown away. An auto level? Golf? One of the best stories in modding? It was amazing to see, and I was incredibly humbled. I think this contest brought a lot of new modders into the community too, and seeing how active the Breeze Contest thread was in Celeste Cord made my heart very happy. I was totally hooked on Celeste again at this point. So much for that break. My transition to college was something that I was sure would not allow me to engage with Celeste very much. But it turned out to actually be the opposite. I was able to pour my soul into Breeze, working on it sometimes 8 or more hours a day so I could release it in as timely a manner as possible. But either way, I really thought that I wouldn't be able to map, but I was able to. I thought Celeste was something for me to leave behind. I thought it was something that was holding me back. Although it does take a lot of free time, since I do have the time right now, I think it's great that I'm still able to create. Celeste is still one of my favorite methods of expression, as it is with many others. And Celeste was a constant thing in my life when I was uncertain about nearly everything else. The transition away from everything I knew was and honestly is tough. But having this game and community has helped me so much. I really don't know where I'd be without support from all of you. I think that being able to create art and get support for making said art is something that's truly incredible today. This feels like something that is less and less attainable as time goes on with the world's current view on art. But in reality, I feel that it's actually the opposite. This is a time in human history where art is needed more than ever. Art allows comfort and relatability to people. Art can evoke emotions. Art can connect people, and art can inspire. I'm so honored to live among artists, and I truly think more art is a necessity right now. Of course, mods aren't the next Mona Lisa, but they don't need to be. One of the more recent contests, Esoterica contests, has just, wow, it's left quite an impression on me. I truly believe that art can be one of the most powerful methods of conveying a message. So even if Celeste marks are limited in who they can reach, they still reach people. And they deeply reach people. I still think about the dialogue from Before It's Too Late and The Nothing Man, and even more recently, Dream Overdose. These mods all touch me so much, and I think that it's worth more than a lot of people will give it credit for. Last year, when I told my mom I won the Campaign of the Year award, she asked me how much money I got. I believe that if my modding was monetized, it would decrease the quality of my work drastically, as that was never the purpose. My purpose in my mods is to convey meaning to the people that I care about the most. And speaking of those people, modding has connected me with some of the nicest human beings ever, which is so incredibly valuable to me, and I want to take a chance to talk about them. Last year, I discussed how much Nyan has impacted my life. They're truly an amazing person. I actually got to see them in person recently too, and we had an absolute blast. You mean so much to me, May, and you're one of my
Having this
biggest
ready.
inspirations. Toho is also an amazing person, and he works so hard. He does so much for the community, and I don't think this can be understated. I think he actually stayed up all night last night finishing up this direct. So, wow, yeah, his work ethic is really inspiring. And I love having conversations with him in rare moments of coherence where they're just real conversations. Thank you, Toho. You're really amazing. And Feather, my girlfriend, has also been a huge support to me, and I'm really happy to have met her. She's inspired a ton of my mods, too, and helps me feel better about my work. I love you, Feather. And I must also mention a friend that me and Feather share, being Caitlin. She's so awesome and has been a huge inspiration to me, too. Thank you. However, more recently I've connected with two of the nicest people I've ever known. Okay, milk time. Hold on, milk please.
Drop the hearts.
Okay, alright, we're good.
Deploy the hearts.
I first met Quinn again a long time ago, but we never really got to know each other that much, even when she playtested Lunars. Then she playtested my map Bone Skull, and I playtested her map Pixel Galaxy for MTC3, or 2. And we began to playtest our own mod. We were like our first options for playtesting each other. Eventually she joined a server I was active in, and we became super close super fast. Genuinely, Quinnigan is one of the kindest people I know. She has such an amazing heart and is a wonderful listener. I'm so happy I was able to get to know her better this year. Her work in the community, just like Nion's, has inspired me to try to do better. Quinn, it's really hard for me to stress just how much you mean to me. You've really helped me during a pretty weird period in my life, and I'm glad to know you. Bonding with you, Nyan, and Feather over Pokemon cards is so fun, and thanks for giving Fortnite a try. Okay, another person I met this year is someone who I feel like I clicked with instantly. Crispy Bag has become a great friend to me this year, and when he joined a server I was in and hopped in VC, I immediately felt a respect for him. He was so kind and reserved, but also clearly knew what he was doing. We shared some work in DMs, and from there we were great friends. Crispy, your mods are some of the most fun I've ever had playing video games, like, wow. And they're breathtaking visually too, how do you do it? I've played every map you've made, and my thirst is not satiated. Please continue to create. Crispy has greatly influenced my desire to improve my ability to make gameplay, and he's also been such a supportive friend to me. Duet Side, a birthday map he made for me, is definitely in my top 10 Celeste maps.
Duet Side goes on the
It's
list.
clear that he made this from his heart, and I'm so honored. Crispy, thanks for being so amazing and kind. I'm really glad I got to be your friend. And to everyone else I've met from this community, I thank you as well. You guys inspire me to create, and you never fail in this. You bring me back when I thought I was done, and I'm so happy you did. Earning the title Modder of the Year makes me feel a lot of emotions. In my eyes, everyone who contributes to the community has also earned this title. None of this would really be possible without the foundation that is this community, and I'm continuously impressed by the immense effort and kindness that it has to expend. I've recently seen a decline in negative, unconstructive feed comments on maps, which makes me happy.
Yay!
Having a community that fosters improvement makes such a difference in ushering in new creators. I've met so many amazing friends in this community, and I keep making more. Frika, you're such a cool person, bro. What the heck? Your banter is always hilarious. Glurg, your work in modding is so sick and inspirational. You make such cool stuff, and I love chatting with you about it. I wish I could talk about everyone.
ran
now.
out of snoozes.
You're also
I'm sorry,
great, but
Dom.
we just don't have time. So to end my speech,
okay.
I think I need to reiterate how humbling this is. I've become so much more confident and proud of my work, and I do genuinely feel that I've earned recognition for it. But this is more than I ever could have imagined. I'm so proud of all of you and myself. Celeste has helped me through so many hard times in my life. It's very dear to me. Life has been great lately, and Celeste plays a major role in this, whether through friends or expression or whatever else. So don't let anyone tell you that modding the game isn't useful. Thank you all so much for this amazing opportunity. Never stop creating. You're all so beautiful, and you make such great things. I am very excited for the future of this community. Thank you.
Deploy the hearts.
Yeah,
Deploy the
thank you
hearts.
so much. You know, another Speech of the Year contender for sure. It's very clear through your work and the way you approach other people and help other new modders. It's very clear how much you love this community, and yeah, deserved for real.
Thank you. Love you, Toho.
Don't make me cry. That's your job. I don't have any milk.
Cry. Why would you ever show emotion? What's wrong with you? Come on.
Oh my gosh, I forgot the cishet rules. I fucked up. Okay. Oof, yeah, thank you.
The milk jug is half
Still
empty.
have one more award to go.
I was like, I
So,
shared your message in the awards
you know,
survey.
stay tuned, stay locked in for standalone release of the year, to be presented by the Modder of the Year nominee, Spooky.
Spooky.
Take it away.
Hello, Spooky here. Did you know that there are maps that can be released outside of collabs and contests? Crazy, right? Some people don't know that.
More
I
people should
present
learn
to
about
you
this.
The humble standalone. The standalone is an integral pillar of the mapping pantheon. Not being bound by rules and guidelines.
Shout out to the
mappers
mill.
are basically free to create, whatever their imagination can conjure up, which is awesome. From wholesome beginner frolics through the meadows to, relentless button mashing gauntlets, reaching beyond Grandmaster. There's something for everyone when it comes to a nice, lovely standalone. And sometimes, when creators have surplus mapping juice, we're even blessed with a standalone map pack. And with the tools available to mappers, it's constantly growing, so enables new ideas to come to life. And combining that with the fact that mapping is becoming more and more accessible, and new mappers are beginning their mapping journeys, there's been countless wonderful standalone releases this year. And with that being said, it's time to reveal the nominees for standalone release of the year.
Let's go. What do we got? Kaleidoscope, right, that's it. Scribbles Notebook. Banger. I play some of this. That's Chamber! Banger! Map is big. This map, I've heard a bunch about this map, but I haven't seen much of it. By the way, I like zoned out into the music. I was thinking about the speech that Donker had earlier again. Ooh, soften. Dang, I should really play more of this, huh? Does this go on the list as well? Does more Sarcom go on the list as well? Chad, the list is getting too long. I can't play all of this. Nexus! Sarcom is insane. I like played a good few hours of an American stream and like I think barely any of what I played even showed up in the clips just now. That was also I didn't even know. Happy? What? She's swimming? That's tough. That's tough. I can't even pick between those. I beat Nexus, yeah. I don't remember the swimming section. I might have not found everything, though, to be fair. What? This montage is sick. Optional secret. The awards.
Holy moly, this category is stacked. And the winner of the standalone release of the year award is... Secret
That's
of Celeste
deserved.
Mountain
That's
3.0
deserved.
by Zaffin and Specchio.
That's very deserved.
Congratulations.
That's so deserved. Sarcom is insane. Yeah.
Specchio, are you there? You seem you're unmuted on Discord, but maybe you're muted on your manual mic or something.
Yes, I am muted on my manual mic.
Oh, there you go.
I'm
It happens.
sure I did not accidentally speak in this channel. Thank you so much to the community. It's amazing that we were able to win. I saw so many amazing maps in that trailer that you just ran. So it's really special that Secret of Celeste Mountain was able to win the award. Zaffin wasn't able to be here today, but he left me a message. I wasn't sure I was going to be here either, so I'm going to start just by reading the message that he left. This is a message from Zaffin. So I'm not the best at this kind of thing, so I'll keep it short. I would like to thank everyone that manifested interest in this project from back in the days when it was just a small map like any other, up to what it's become today. Without that, it would never evolved into what it is now. In particular, I wanted to thank Specchio for the insane amount of work they did on this release. I had a lot of ideas myself. I felt kind of burnout after the release 4 years ago. Despite that, they accepted to give me a hand and work on the gameplay while I was mainly focusing on the rest. Gave me back the motivation I needed to push forward, and I'm proud of what we achieved together. There is still a lot more to come. We have a ton of ideas, and I can't wait to see you, the community, discover all the new stuff in the future. Watching the players playing our work after so long was a breath of fresh air for us, and confirm the community still had not forgotten about the mod after all this time and is eager for more. Thanks to everyone for all your support, and see you next release. And just for me, I just want to say, also thanks to Zaffin for inviting me on the project. I always wanted to work on kind of a Metroidvania style map, and it's kind of the type of thing I had started making before that. And we worked on it. I think for the project hadn't been updated in about like 4 years, and I was tapped to join him about 2 years ago, and I would always see I always see people talking about SLCM in the.
I do not have the energy to watch the
answer,
SC
like,
video
no,
after
that
this.
project's
I've
dead.
already seen the
Like,
beginning of
so,
the video like 3 times.
maybe hundreds of rooms, and those lots
But
of
everyone here
that
should go watch the Izzy
waiting for
Reckoning
the day
video,
where we
okay?
can
It's
finally
genuinely
announce it.
peak Celeste video.
So,
One of the best Celeste videos ever made. Y'all
and
do
then
need to go
finally
watch it, okay?
seeing,
Promise me you'll
everyone's
watch it.
reaction to it and people streaming it and all the comments in Celeste Squared. It really gives me a lot of motivation to continue, and we've got a lot more to come. And we are currently hard at work continuing the project. So thank you.
Also, Donker had
everyone
progress
who,
on the milk during the speech.
has played the Secret of Celeste Mountain. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Literally
Yeah,
all
well,
over
thank you so
half the
much.
milk.
Absolutely groundbreaking mod. It has the most distinct
You was
playstyle
actually drinking
I've
the milk,
ever
yeah.
seen in a Celeste mod. It feels completely different and yet infinitely polished. So it's really incredible how they were able to, just build this insane monumental achievement in design kind of without many other references, seemingly, from other maps in the Celeste community. So great job.
Thank you. Yeah, one of the things is at least I like about the map is that it doesn't have a lot of tech in it. So maybe that's kind of. I know that
Wait, I have to do it. Izzy probably has polished it first
tech,
like 25
right? So,
minutes even more since.
this map
She has
kinda
like
goes in a different direction where it's
went
still
over and polished the
difficult,
video
but,
even more like a bunch of
it
times.
doesn't require knowing a bunch of different techniques. It's just more standard gameplay, just with a lot of new elements added in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but congrats again.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Well, here we are. It is the end of the awards. We've done it.
Good
We've
job,
made
everyone.
it. And wow. I'm so proud of this community. Like, last year was great, but oh god.
Oh.
Everybody really popped off with their speeches this year. And I'm glad you all took this as seriously as I did.
I'm sorry I
took
didn't.
it more seriously than I did. I mean,
I'm not the good speeches.
the amount of effort and love you guys have put into your mods throughout the year, and
Thank
your
you so much,
speeches and your humility, and I don't know, it's quite stunning. It's beyond words, really. I can't wait to do this again next year. But this year was absolutely just fantastic. And yeah, I mean, thanks to everybody. I always layer out my credits, this is my main credits part, and then there'll be the outro with the credits, and then there'll be the developer's note with the more rambly stuff. But first and foremost, Nyan kept me on track. This wouldn't be finished if Nyan wasn't there to fill in all the gaps where I couldn't work, or this last week was pretty crunchy time, and I definitely leaned on Nyan very heavy, and he came through, completely came through. And Spooky added some more these little pedestals, and they're very cute, and they recolored the lobby and just made everything look a little more pretty than it already did, which is very impressive considering how awesome this lobby they made for us is. So yeah, thanks. Shout out to them. Shout out to Viv and Luna for the code that still works. I ran into some bugs, but it's because I didn't follow their advice. And yeah, I mean, I'll ramble more in the outro, but for now, let's move on. And let's say goodbye to this beautiful lobby and the beautiful nominees and the beautiful modders. And let's say hello to a new year.
Onto another great year of Celeste. We did it. Surely you didn't miss anything. About that.
Things are simple when you share your love. Sun and moon and all the stars above, they shine on you. Complications, they all fall away when you smile. The night becomes the day. You
The milk is
shine
coming in handy. Get him milk.
Things are simple. Things are simple.
Wait, AI summary did like a good thing. Oh, wait. Viewers expressing joy excitement over the GG Award 24 summer praising the Celeste community while others are declaring their love for Tell. Most jokes on News Riot.
Hold me closely and you'll hear me say that I love you. Things are simple. Things are simple. Things are simple.
Wasn't I in there twice? They're just two different sections. Oh my god, I know her. Hi.
Things are simple. Things are simple. Things are simple.
Post of our commentary.
Alright, ramble time. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I should probably explain that ending a bit, you know. We've celebrated a lot of great mods, a lot of mods that took hundreds of hours to make, and lots of mods that required a lot of expertise from the mapper. But at the end of the day, things are simple. Just express your love. Just create, basically. Just make stuff and, you know, see where that leads you. You don't need to win an award. If you have fun and you inspire other people to also have fun, and, you know, find love in any form in this community, then that's the biggest achievement of all. So, yeah. You don't need all the fancy style grounds if that's not something you're willing to commit to. Just follow, you know, follow yourself, I guess, and see where that leads you. But yeah, other credits. Thank you to Commission, because did I credit Commission the credits? I took some of their footage. They didn't record anything for this, but I took some of their footage off of YouTube. I'm sorry for all the weird just mistakes that I made, I guess, throughout the entire thing. I think I should just practice more and, you know, set a date when I'm truly and really ready, but I hope that didn't take anybody out of the experience, and
it's fine.
Yeah, I'll do better next year. But yeah, I mean, I handed over the interview job to Nyan and the community award job to Donk, and they both did fantastic. Really just elevated those parts of the show and the program to a higher standard, and you know, it's something I didn't have to do. They did a lot of work for it to set that up, and to write all those words. So yeah, I mean, thanks to them, thanks to all the editors for sure, thanks to all the announcers who came in last minute after other people dropped out. I think Giga and Paz were the main ones that came in the latest. Thank you to all the musicians. That music will be credited in the pinned comment very shortly. Just give me a little bit. Thanks to everybody who's watching, obviously. You know, y'all make up the community.
How are
and,
you?
Y'all showed such great positivity and, you know, amazing humility for the other nominees who weren't able to get an award, or people who weren't nominated, you know. Stepped in to show appreciation and love in the pursuit of this, you know, collective spirit of happiness and celebration and joy. So thank you to those people. Thank you. A rule of 9 that I haven't really mentioned is 9 always pings people when they win, and generally just keeps the wheels greased during this entire thing, which is great. I had more people to thank, but I didn't write it down, so I might forget stuff. But yeah, I mean, thanks to all the trailer people who deigned to have their works shown in this program, and were willing to, you know, be vulnerable and answer some questions about them on a live stage.
Wait, I just posted like a message in the award server.
And
yeah,
remind me if I'm missing anybody. Let me scroll through
this community is
this
awesome.
game,
Love this game.
people got a bunch of notes.
Looking forward to another year.
Let's see here.
Did you want to talk about the people who helped pick the winners?
Oh, yeah, I'm the other judges. Thank you for participating. I'm not gonna out them, but there's a team of 7 of us, and we looked through all the nominations votes, and you know, we make sure people aren't winning every award or something, or you know, just the simple stuff. We don't make many changes to, you know, the results that you guys came up with. But yeah, just gonna scroll through these and we can read them and pause later after the awards if you want.
Oh, I forgot to write something here. What?
Anything else I'm missing, Nine?
I don't know. I don't work here.
True. I think some people I'm not in general answered my questions last minute, last night, and the direct is happening in about 3 weeks ish. Don't quote me on that, but I'm gonna work hard to get it done pretty soon, because you know, people have been waiting a long time since they originally submitted that form when we thought the awards were going to be in early March. So that'll be out soon. And this thumbnail isn't updated. Thank you to Fuwamo for the amazing thumbnail, of course.
Ooh.
Yeah, holy shit. Really beautiful. And, you know, just one of those pieces of artwork that kind of encapsulates what this show is all about. So, good stuff, y'all. Thanks for all the hearts. All right, I'm officially closing down.
Bye.
Thank you very much.
We love you.
Keep on chugging.
Now go to Drew. Now time to go to Izzy. Oh, is it real? Like a next watch party chat, we're gonna be here for another 5 hours. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna watch all of it right now. But I've already watched all of it. It's your turn now. Peak video. New pin. Ping video, it pings in your server. Should I? I could. I'm gonna. I was gonna say I'm just gonna put it there without ping, and I'm gonna ping for my video tomorrow anyway, and then people can see it through that as well. That's loud. My bad. You can double ping, double. It's true. Wait, how do you show up when I type YouTube? Is that the right link? I think so. Why? Come with you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh, it's happening. Okay, I'll leave this on while I like waste on the VC. Cause why not? You guys can leave. Oh, I just finished typing a message here. Reckoning by NCGE. Why is the quality like not HD? What? Skill issue? Personally?
Get my heart rate monitor maybe on, but it's not working. Wait, unless I'm stupid. I might be stupid. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. I was using the wrong app.
Better not
It's
do the thing that I
fine.
did for my
The
90
thing is at
useless
like
files per
5%
minute.
anyway.
Yeah, YouTube also like exploded on my 90 useless information video, which was sad. It works for me, which is weird. Hi Quanta, we had a 5-month plan, appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
No, don't use this object, John. It's this one.
Oh, bye.
Hello, I'm real now. I have a brain. Okay, so I will be playing this. I wanna beat it, but I wanna like treat this
Okay.
differently than I do, or than I have.
Is
every
YouTube
other
still
hard
like
mode.
tripping balls for
Because
some
I feel
people?
like I'm just going to lose motivation and stop
Well,
caring
is
if
it the
I
same
care
thing that
about the
happened to
clear,
my
like, at all. I just want to play the room. I do want to beat the room, but I want to focus way more on the fact
It
that
works
I'm
for me,
live
which is
streaming
odd.
it.
Is it just a
like,
certain part of
I
YouTube
wanna
servers? Is it just a YouTube
talk
server specifically,
and
like in the
interact
US
with
or
chat.
something?
And then the
What is that
gameplay
going
just
on?
something that I'm like doing instead of normally what I do is just primarily focusing on the game. Is this inspired by Dragonhead? Maybe, because in
Yeah, I
their
just saw it was
CGL
working for
video,
Emma, so we just so like.
they were talking about like how they don't have a true like focus.
What worked on
rate.
mine, some people said they would
just
just
get to the point where
skipped
everything
it backwards and they watched it like
Dragonhead talks
-5 minutes and that
so
kind of worked.
much. I want to talk too. Heck also talks a lot. Like I want to talk. I want to yap.
And it just freezes at the
Dragonhead is
same
like
time. So, wow.
Fake. I have not played Start Again yet. Oh, am I understanding? I need to do it later.
Well, I guess you could watch it through my stream for a bit until I decide to do. I mean, it's like kind of. I don't know what else I'm still gonna do, honestly.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I posted this notepad in my server,
That's
right?
difficult.
Leave my stream up all night just to have people watch.
Thor hyper. Reckoning. Oh, do I just instant hyper? I do. And then that. How does that actually work? I can't tell because the video jumps. It skips the one important frame. I don't know. Okay. I've been wanting to do something hard for like a long time. Whoops. I need to release right, I think. That's like this rat. Can I like throw forwards instead? I can. Should I? You know, having shit to do tomorrow is a good excuse.
Okay, I need to go. I've been needing to go to the bathroom for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna do that. Go enjoy Izzy video.
This is difficult. Me when difficult. Falling asleep at a reasonable time is tier 30. Every time you stay up to an unreasonable time, I make you lick a dusty surface. That's what? I should turn on photosensitive so the flashing stops. Yeah, I'm doing reckoning. Well, I wanna do reckoning is the thing. Oh, that's hard. Well, I did that wrong. This does have, 2 Mickey Mouses, I think. Well, there's one at the start. It's over. I'm never clearing this. RCB! Ah. Yeah, here's the other Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse makes sense to you for some reason. Oh, do you mean like the move itself? Not the name? I gotta jump earlier. This is difficult. You know, getting Taki dust in your eye would indeed hurt. They existed. I live somewhere where Takis are like the shit. New jump scare? Yeah. Should I, like, replace the D key with another keycap on my keyboard? Oh, I need to clean my keyboard, to be honest. I'll do that after stream. My D key has a little, like, bump on it. Okay, my D key is now my G key. Yeah, the 2HE has a numpad. Or the BA20 also has a numpad. But the 2HE is the wooting with a numpad. The one without it is like the 60 AG or something. You can give me advice. I want advice. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Like, how does... Oh, do you climb hop? How is this happening? Okay, so if I go too high, like, if I have the, you don't want to go too high, but you do want to go more up, is what I'm learning. Best viewers... Ah, that's how you do that, okay. I already have the best viewers, stupid robots. What do they mean by best viewers? Like, what even is implied by telling me that the best viewers, quote unquote, are at this website? Is this button down? Do I have this button bound to down?
You found the fix. I use random accounts of mine, and some works. It's dependent on the account somehow.
Huh? Why did I go so much up? What tier would this be? I think it's like 14 or 15. I mean, I'll find out what I think. I want to up left, right? Oh gosh.
What if I try it?
Oh, what? You can skip the Mickey Mouse? That looks hard. Can I just buffer, release, and grab here?
I could guess
looks
based on
like
the
it.
purple picture.
I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna try to clear.
What if I try this on Fox Dash?
This is so like. Oh, that's like funny, easy to mess up.
Okay, I mean that seems to work as well.
That's so like easy to mess up. Imgerlink.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, you're also on. We're on like the same browser. Wait, but I don't know how long more I'm streaming for.
I accidentally sight read that.
Am I just stuck here now for the next 5 hours? Do I just go to bed like this?
That's scary.
Genuinely keep stream
Can
open.
you read down scroll? Yes, I'm a down scroll player.
I guess.
Like, learn something. Oh my gosh.
The things I do for my girlfriend is crazy. Yo, Parsec, I guess that works. Fourth place.
Wow.
You know what? That's not bad.
I'm gonna blow up.
GG obelisk.
I need to like.
Yeah, we would have won if it with me. You know, we would have won if I was there.
Or just turn it off.
No, yeah, I think wouldn't really. I like did win 2 awards.
I mean,
I had to
was,
like speak and stuff.
Like I went to BRB.
For sure, yeah, I would have
But
carried
I
us
forgot
the
to
last
unmute.
season. Which team won actually?
Can I like help? I can't remember
Red
to dream
Ramen.
jump. I'm trying to do.
Dang, we had such a stacked
second
team as
half.
well. I say we, but I.
That wave dash is hard.
I
That's a
mean,
hard strat.
I
Yeah,
lost
was
access to
saying
the
while I was
channel.
muted, it seems like this door just doesn't work from the safe, like from the
Kicked
fucking,
out.
from the practice state. I don't think it works.
Yeah, hope the tournament was
Because
fun
it
though.
works fine if I go from quarter 1. Hey, thanks for the raid. Sub 30, any percent?
Who
That's
kicked you?
awesome.
I don't know. A few days ago, I just lost access to the
This
channel.
is going not
I just
badly,
lost my role. I
would
think
say.
I don't know who did it. It's
I
like
need to throw
2-3
so
days
much
ago or
earlier there,
something.
My brain. I mean probably.
I was gonna say
I'll
something and then I was
probably
like,
play
oh,
Dejection at some point.
I can't access the channel anymore. I was gonna play in a Blatcher tournament today, and I ended up not happening because Celeste was happening.
Okay. Finally, that took like.
What was the name of the
community?
community award that I won actually? I need to go look back at that real quick.
I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm excited to show like my parents that
That
tomorrow.
smuggle, or not smuggle, that just up dash is so difficult. There we go. Yeah. That's
True
more like it.
Kako. Beep, beep,
Wow, that was like a funny PB. Wow, okay.
Well, it was a 4.5 hour award show. That's crazy.
Back boost. Back boost. Impossible back boost. Hello? There we go. Oh yeah, I need to jump. Why can't I back boost? Oh my gosh. Crazy mind block? I never mind block back boosts, so like, this is bizarre.
Oh, it's being streamed in the VC as well now.
Oh my gosh, the lag is a little bad.
I'm sorry for talking over the video.
Okay, so there is something with whatever Everest update, most recent Everest update. Something happened with save states and they're way worse. Yeah, it's just kind of like a universal. Something happened to save
I don't
states.
have to. Okay.
Don't worry, I don't have 700 hours on this map. I just have 700 hours on this save file. And this is not all of my save files. I have 3,600 hours on Steam. Super great. Yeah, I like this game. I have like 3,600 on Steam, but barely over 2,000 in game, I'm pretty sure. It's not all AFK. A lot of it definitely comes from, you know, dashing and getting freeze frames all the time.
You could restream your stream on my Twitch. That's crazy.
Average, if you're playing,
it's like when we
normal,
restream JoJo's thing.
difficult gameplay,
When like
your timer will run
you
slower
screen
than it
share
would
JoJo's.
otherwise.
When I streamed your screen share of JoJo's screen share, that was it.
Do you see these lag spikes? That's so difficult. I need to state there again.
I hate the YouTube premieres have been
I just need to,
doing
like,
weird
try
lately.
really
And with lately, I mean, on my latest video I premiered
Yeah,
and this one.
okay. You enter the room. It's a different room. There's like a teleporter into the room, so they should be doing the same thing every time. Oh yeah, don't do that. Okay. I got a hang of that dash. Yay! Okay, let's stay through the room one more time. Alright, this core hyper is difficult. But I
I
can
just
get the
watched
hang of
Parrot
it,
in
I
the
think.
Discord. Zio's also there.
Yo! That was a good segment.
I mean, it's a good way to
Oh,
just
come
get people
on.
to join your Discord, you know. That works.
Ah!
Yeah, if you want to watch the rest of the video and it's not working on YouTube for you, you can watch Goodwin Ace's Discord.
Whoops. No! Nice,
This
okay.
entire stream was just like watch party.
Consistent.
I didn't even open any games.
Bruh.
You know, honestly, this is harder than playing the game. I'm
No,
not
I
gonna
haven't done the
lie.
first part, I've just been
This has
practicing
been
the
like
second
it's
part
been more
mostly.
exhausting just
I
sitting
am,
here
like,
not
not
doing
bad
anything.
at the first part.
I caught my ADHD ass cannot
didn't
just
do
sit still and watch all day.
Oh, come on.
I need
with
to
the
like
fucking
do
wave
something.
dash.
It's so much harder.
This fucking
Noises? Is he noises?
This smuggle is so like sussy. It's so sussy.
Shut up, cackle.
Get back here, Theo.
Don't up arrow that. Don't
God,
like
the lag
four
spikes
up
are
arrow
really
that. Hey,
Hi guys,
hey.
this is going well. The intended is
I was
doing a
totally
video
not
game
just
hyper there.
considering doing one Palatra run
And
before I
I'm
make sure.
not
Okay,
doing
I
it
was
on
not
purpose,
at all
because
considering
the
that.
smuggle is way harder.
Definitely not.
Oh my god, I suck.
Definitely
I should
not.
probably just hold Theo. Like, it's not that bad.
Definitely not.
Yo, that's just my PB on the rim. So true.
Any tips to continue to set up a Baron build?
Back boost.
Money. You always want to focus econ, really.
Why can't I
You can
back
set up
use
any
this?
build you want as long as you
Like,
got
what
the
is my
econ
deal?
for it, right? Honestly, like, good like my go-to econ method is
early, I
like
think.
either find like a Midas mask,
Yeah, there you go.
or just like make a bunch of
Oh,
gold
I'm
cards with
silly.
Defil and Def cards, and then like get golden
No.
tickets and then sock and buskin, and then like go
Yeah,
wild with your like blueprints and golden ticket and sock and buskin.
Fuck off.
Maybe like a
I keep doing that wrong, and it's really annoying because I
burglar.
know how
There
to
you
do
go.
it correctly, and I'm just like not.
And if you just farm enough money, you just like keep re-rolling for
Oh,
blueprints, brainstorms, bear
okay,
and mime, and you'll just
move
find it
left.
eventually. You just wanna like focus
I
econ really
redirected
hard.
up. What a joke. Help.
Also,
I'm bad at the game.
collect like colas. If whenever you find cola, buy it, sell it, double tag, grab a voucher double tag so you can get like retcon, because retcon is like
Stop
pretty good
doing
for
exactly
bearing
that.
build
Hi,
if you can
Katie.
reroll for serpent.
I forgot. Where? I didn't grab? What do you mean? Why?
Do I give in, Kako? Do I give in?
Up. Yes. Boing.
Boing! I forgot.
You need to
There's
be
so
so
many like this
prepared.
video is peak. There's
Like,
like,
I'm gonna
one.
die there
There's like
so
two
often,
parts
I
in this
feel
video
like,
that you give me
just because
chills
of
every
not
time I
being
watch them.
Locked in. Do you have a difficulty opinion on the
Yes.
movie yet? +2?
Maybe.
Ha!
Where's Team Retreat? This is up to date.
Bye, Theo. Rip.
Oh, dude.
One.
That's
Let's count.
Oh, is this gonna be the
one.
portfolio?
Apollyon. Is that what it's called? Apollyon. One.
Did we even add those here? No.
Fire.
Didn't even add that you like Vicky just speedran the City of Broken Dreams video.
Two.
Vicky's
how
gonna
many
have done like the
is
last
okay?
3 videos. I've actually no, maybe the 90 progress video will happen in between this one.
Get over here. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
dropped any frames.
Midas
but
Mask
my
Golden Ticket
bitrate
Talk
has
is
been
like my
dog shit,
go-to.
like, this whole time.
Other options are like you can also find stuff with like
It might
parking
be
if you have
because of the
burglar,
background.
especially like serpent parking can be pretty good. Rebate with a lot of copies of Blueprint Brainstorm. If you do a bunch of deck fixing, that is all the same card, which at some point you're gonna do for like a Bear in Mind build anyway.
No.
Rebate goes crazy as well.
I don't know if that would have worked actually. Maybe I should have just
Rebate,
committed.
golden ticket, parking.
Hey Alex. Help, I'm mind
Okay, yeah.
lucky.
My hand's gotta do
Oh,
something.
It's upsetting.
But y'all
that-
should go
that's
watch
upsetting.
that video. Go watch the video.
like messing
Go
up
watch the Izzy video. And
inputs that I
if it
should
doesn't work for you, go join Izzy's Discord so you can watch it there.
Hello? Okay, I'm stating that.
In the meantime, I'm gonna like give in and do a blaster run and then bed. Or bed. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. I do go bad. Hey, you can't say that. Earlier I was trying to do like another perk I call a thing, but it didn't work out. Anyway, let me like not do that. Let me like my hair. Let me not do that. Let's just do gold stick thingy. Not that, this, that, go. Instead of sleeping. What? I would have never. I mean, my plan was to do like some chill random goldens at the end to play one of the new maps or something, but also it's like so late now that I'm just like, that wins. I'm like, nah, I just wanna chill. We Celeste tomorrow. Baseball card. Maybe? Do we do the baseball card? Multiplayer? Do you want to? Are you down? Do you have it installed? I'd be down. Oh, you have it installed. Dang. Yes, Simon, it's 8x. You would be right, it is faster. Nope, you're true. You can install it. Misprint? No. Spades are debuffed. Well, that's sad. Pair of aces. It's not even midnight yet. What do you mean? Gamble on a hermit? Oh. I don't care about these. I should. No, I don't want to open that actually. Do I want the blue joker? It's gonna cost me interest. I'm not gonna do it. Pair of jacks. I should have played the tree if it got nines. Yeah, that would have won. I'm silly. My $1. Hermit, watch. I'm so good. Oh, it's so good. I mean, I just gamble. When would I respond at 3 AM? When would I do such thing? I would not do such thing. Sometimes I do that. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I have 2 more rounds on this. That's fine. I might need some more scoring. 5 receipts. You do not. Why is the thingy perishable? Aga, I would take that if it wasn't perishable. Ankh for the baseball card? Would I even want that? Oh, well, fuck it. We ball, honestly. I don't want to go double rental. Astronomer, I guess. That's a lot of hand size. We got a 4 of a kind. No, we got a 3 of a kind. Then Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Ship it. That works. After the multi-world. I will not confirm or deny. Will not confirm or deny anything. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's not a straight there. Talking about the Paradise stream, there's not a straight there. Oh, there's a 4 kind. Yippee! I'm gonna lose my hand size, so give me Eternal Dice. I mean, okay, hear me out. No, I can't make a case for this. Like, I like the dice, but like, if I don't have anything else that it synergizes with, I do not commit to Eternal Dice, I think. Bloodstone next chop, surely. It is uncommon, so it's gonna be a 1.5x either way. No, it's gonna be 2 1.5x's because of these 2 guys. But that means that, but like, dice is fun. The receipts are DMs. Do we just do it because it's fun? I'm at like a 0 streak. We can just probably just do it. Information. Oh, I did send that at a bit late of an hour. We don't talk about that. I don't think we need to. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Taking the die. Give me lucky cards now. Where's my lucky cards? Where's my lucky cards? Does that win? That should win, right? When I lose my bean, I'm kind of screwed though, because the holographic is kind of saving me. Why are you rental? I don't have the econ for that. Abstract Joker. I kind of need... Bean is gonna like kill me when it runs out. Okay, I'm taking that for now. Face cards are face down. Tragic. No, double baseball cards goes kind of crazy though. Hi Takim! Yeah, I won an award and I got a very nice speech that I'm still thinking about a lot. That like genuinely made me feel really happy. Oh, the wheel is a 2 of 4 though. It's worth it. Oh, why on that one though? I didn't think about that. It was like a very touching speech. Donk said some very nice things about me. Look, I'm leveling up the 4 of a kind. I'm not anywhere near being able to play 4 of a kind, so I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of just be goofing around. Dang. What's the plan here? I didn't have a plan. Huge tell. Yeah, I should have thought about. I mean, it could have been worse. Oh, that would have. This just wins. I'm just silly. I'm just silly. That just wins. Forgot that like double baseball card is like a lot of points. No more astronomer. That's kind of bad. Business card with that 2 in 2 chance. Gosh. I want like another uncommon though, because I only have 1 uncommon now. So that's. I mean, I'm probably fine with the foil and the holographic. I think. Face cards. I have a gold now. Money. Money is the goal. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that just wins, right. We have a judgment. I can't really be doing that. Maybe, actually. Kind of poo-poo, not gonna lie. Do I... It's not... I wanted like an uncommon... I wanted like a decent uncommon is what I wanted. But then I didn't really get that. See, we can gamble, sell this, use this, get this, and then like pray for something. Screw it. Nope. Okay. Polychrome hologram. Maybe? I mean, it's gonna be at like play only 1 hand type. Sure. After having rare, yeah, it'd actually be pretty rare. It fucks with my brain. Every gacha game ever, rare cards are fucking turbo mega giga slob, never useful. I have not played enough gacha games. The only gacha game I played is like the mobile Mario Kart. The mobile Mario Kart game. I think we just spam pairs, right? Maybe not the 7s, but give me face cards. The wrong face cards. The right face cards. The rare does not count as an uncommon, no. Overstock, you'll have to steal it. Campfire, not the time for it. I have still some more time on my... Okay, I want to like add cards. If I'm playing pairs, I can just kind of add whatever the heck to my deck and it's like fine. I just need the extra ability to add whatever the heck to my deck. Which involves drawing Which involves drawing face cards. Because I need the money. That's not it. God damn it. That how? There you go. I would have liked more money, but at least it put me within interest cap. Any money into any of them? I bought like the bull. If only I had room for it. I mean, the thing is, no. Magician. Yes, but also I need money first. I bought like the like battle pass thing in like the Mario Kart mobile game for like the first 2 seasons or whatever. Maybe just the first, I don't even remember. Strength to make a more face card. Emperor. Judgment. No. Well, this is gonna run out soon, maybe. Yes. 11 on the supernova. Not that's not worth. It's like I mean, I've spent money in Pokemon Go. I will admit that actually. I will admit that I've spent money in Pokemon Go. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but I'll be honest. Give me face cards, game. What the heck? I can do this to play more face cards. More face. Well, wait. Potentially more face cards. Not more face cards. Why? Yay. Calculated. Really. Give me. Okay. You know the classic pick up the hologram until you don't get a single standard pack? This boss kills me, by the way. I need like I need improved technology. My ass is dead here otherwise. Not really what I was looking for. I'll be honest. Not what I was looking for. Purple miasma. It crashes. Oh, you need a new Steam modded version. Get the new version of Steam modded. Cloud9 isn't uncommon, but it does not give me any mult. Kinda in need of that right now. I'm so dead. Do I take that instead of invisible at least? It's better. The thing is, I have ramen. Or card sharp. Actually, okay, so like the thing is, I have no, like, my base build is gonna be like a dip ass here, okay? That's the problem. 3x on 3 of my hands, or a 2x on 4 of my hands. I'd probably take this one, right? Yeah. Um. Yeah. Maybe we play a 4 of a kind as well. I have a death card. That's, yeah, the 4 of a kind is gonna be like as much milled as my normal pairs are. Actually, but card sharp won't trigger on that. Okay, maybe not. Well, maybe we'll figure it out. We can play. How much does one pair without the 3x do like this? Not good. Okay, the thing is, I mean, it's gonna do 3x now, but like a 3x that, wait, that's like times 3, that's 36, that's about 40,000, so that does not get me there. We need 2 4 of a kinds wins, I think. It's simple. We just score 2 we just score 2 4 of a kinds. It's quite simple, really. Oh wait, I have an extra 9. Oh shit. Okay, so what are you saying? Tell me. 14? Give me a 14? 12. Okay, nope. I'm thinking we make a 4 of a kind here, and then we try to do a 4 of a kind 9s, and then hopefully we live. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, see, it'd be tempting to go for the queens instead here, right? Because there's 3 of them, except there's 3 9s in deck and 1 queen. So actually, is discarding the 1 extra worth it? Or having 1 extra chance of getting a 4 of a kind? I think it's like, I think the play is like, do this, discard this, right? My UI is tweaking. Yeah, the game is like doing shit. I'm not sure. You got it working? Cool. No flaws. We didn't card sharp. I need another 4 of a kind. The only way I win is draw 4 of a kind. Go. Okay, this is where I'm in too deep. This is where regret. Is this where I give up on the 9s? And we just try to get the queen? Long story short, it's over. It's over. I've only had a strength card. If this says 12 now, I'm going. Okay, it says not 12. Okay, well. Good try. You were close. Okay, that's 1v1 Zen. Actually, I need to get this team. I need to update my Steam audit. No, not update. I need to swap out my Steam audit for that. Everything disappeared. Da-da-da. Palazzo. Okay. You have the advantage of you can stream snipe me, I guess. That's the advantage you get. I need to mods, delete mods old calc. Get the newest team modded. I hope my version of the multiplayer mod is fine. I don't actually know which version I have and which one you have. Actually, I don't think I have the newest version. I should get the newest version real quick. Of the multiplayer mod. Don't put it in a 9th art cheating. That's not where it's supposed to go. Mods. Close game. Don't know, we might have to. I mean, I'll give you permission to. That's not. I was about to unzip that in here. That would have been bad. Delete like all of the old one, I guess. Extract here. Should I maybe rename it to like this, maybe? Not balance changes. There we go. Okay, this should work. I mean, I have like some mods that are like old that are not compatible with newer versions. So if I want to use like Saturn, I need to like not be on the newest because Saturn kind of like explodes. Which is like the skip animation stuff. Mainly if I get like a negative card in my thing and I use or sell it, then my game explodes. Anyway, we can create lobby. Bad latch. Oh, they added new stuff. I added the weekly link to this. We'll do standard. View code. Copy to clipboard. Bam. Lobby options. Give my money on live. Yes. Yes. Place a different seat. No. Place a different decks. Do you want to do that? You want to be able to like that we can each pick our own decks, or do you want to do the same deck? So do you want to use the multiplayer cards or not? I suppose. Wait, can I not access collection from here? Either is fine. That's not very helpful. I'll do... We can each pick our own deck. That sounds fun. Lives 4, that's fine. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we'll do one with and one without. Oh, you can change it in settings. If you go to settings... Oh, you need to do it from main menu. If you go to mods and then click on the mod itself, you can change it. I'll turn on multiplayer cards, I think. Cool, okay. Let's do I'm Zodiac Deck Enjoyer. Let's do that. Alright, good luck. Oh, this has... I haven't played on the version that has timer yet. Well, they added new multiplayer jokes. I don't have them enabled right now. X10 mode while not in PvP Blue. Okay. That's just like breeze through the thing. Anyway. So like a little tip here. I was last award good. The awards were awesome. A little thing here. If you wanna win the first round in one hand, you need at least 40 chips, 40 like ranked chips worth of cards. You know. So if these add up to 40, then it wins in one hand. So this adds up to like 11, 10, 10, 8, 5. That's at least 40, so it wins in one hand. Temperance for 0. I refused. Riffraff, photograph. Dang, there is good stuff here. I kind of want both of these. Wait, can I buy this, then use this, then buy this? Probably works. Because this sells for 3. So that's say yeah. No, because no, this will just no, that doesn't work. Dang, I could gamble on something good being in here. I guess. Is that worth it? Not really. Not particularly. Me when I have to make choices. I'm doing it. I'm gambling. Oh, I didn't gamble good. I didn't gamble good. We can find another photograph, it's fine. I think. I gambled bad. Steven. Even numbers? Yeah, I guess. Oh right, I remember this is not gold stick. I can like just oh, did you explode? Does the return to lobby thing work? There's your answer. Maybe. It does not. Nope. Okay, now I can make less tough decisions. Now I hopefully get an easier choice in jokers at the start. Please give me club. Don't think that's that's perfectly 40 actually, never mind. Supernova? Maybe? Bloodstone. Bloodstone. And a sun card. Okay. I'm into it. Sure. Sure. Save money. Ooh, a hit on 4 out of 5? Surely it will also do that on the PvP blind, right? Campfire. Interesting. Maybe? Maybe not. Arcana pack? Maybe? Sun. Yeah. Do I want to save the rest of my money? Probably, yeah. This is why Bloodstone sucks. Public service announcement. This is why Bloodstone is the worst Joker. Wait. I mean, what's the odds of not drawing a hearts here? Okay. That's a bit sad. Money. Bloodstone, you suck. No game audio. Oh, did it break? Did it break after I restarted the game? I can just do desktop audio actually. There's no reason not to desktop audio here, I suppose. Sun again? Yeah. Magician? Yes. Does this... No, there's one more round. Okay. I do want this voucher. Can I get the other lucky card? It might be tough. Let's play this first. One trigger on the 5 cards. Thank you, Bloodstone. 1 trigger! Public service announcement. Bloodstone is even worse than we thought. It triggered 2 out of 10 times. This Joker is big doo-doo. 4, 5, 6. I can misprint. Tacky. What? 8? No, 6. 6 of hearts though. So maybe. If I leave this, I could play 2-pair. Not a very good scoring 2-pair. Once or twice. Yeah, the RNG is seeded, so it's the same for both of us. Oh, we're fine. Twice. Misprint. It's not really tech, it's just an Easter egg. So do you see the like glitch thing it says? Do you see how it says 14H? That means 14 of hearts, which is Ace of Hearts, which means that the top card in your deck is an Ace of Hearts. Which you'll be able to see if I open this actually. If I open this, it should draw Ace of Hearts on top. At first, I think. Which I'll just do. Yep. That's most intriguing. Okay. If I buy the voucher, I will be very low in money, but this is a good voucher. I think I will do it. Okay, give me that plus 20, the lucky card would go really good here. Nope. Okay. Also, I should have definitely opened the Spectre pack before the Buffoon pack, so that if, so I could have onked first and then got the Joker from the Buffoon pack instead of wasting my money. But you know, sometimes I'm yapping and I don't think about these things. Okay, we gotta get Econ, and then we gotta find 6s, surely. Oh. 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 600 points? Not even, like 550 points? Did Zen draw an actual hand for the final hand, though? Close one. This will cost me $1 interest, but trust me, they will pay them back. They will pay back. Okay, the lucky cards will pay off eventually. Trust. That's not how that works. They did. Okay, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Still not, but it will happen. It will happen. Okay. Parking. Is that gonna pay itself back? It's holographic, so it costs $9. I'm gonna go mega broke on that. I have 0 econ though, which I could just build up to interest, but like, I mean, how many? Okay, I'll do it. I convinced myself for some reason. I thought we had a lot of hearts in here. Oh, okay. Thank you, parking. Devil. Oh. Oh, wait. No. Oh, that's how timer works. Okay. So, when the first person gets here, you can just like wait, or you can click timer, and then the other person gets 2 minutes to get here. I'm sorry, I didn't know that we would do that. Zen, you get 100 seconds. My bad. I can't pause it again, apparently. Maybe if I'm ready. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yes, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon Showdown timer. Okay, we can kind of like do some parking farming here potentially. Like, just give me a bunch of face cards, really. Okay, the lucky card trigger. Mr. Tell me I'll draw hearts next. I'll be happy. Yes, okay, cool, thank you. Okay. See, we're actually back in, like, money. Parking didn't work out too terribly. Also, the lucky card, since the lucky card gives the +20 immediately, and then the triggers for the 1.5 axis happen, that actually like helps like a lot. Because it's either multiplying the base build, which is like 4, but if you get the +20 to hit immediately, then it becomes 24. So 1.5x will be a lot more powerful then. That's why I want to put the lucky cards on front as well, instead of at the back, because then there's more chances for Bloodstone to trigger on it. So that's like 24,000 of the 30,000 points. What if you Zorbi Zen? Zen like beat me there. What do you mean? Zen is chilling. Zen can stream snipe. Hangman probably, yeah. Do I want to get this? Not yet. I don't care about any of these things. I'm gonna save up money. And nah, okay. We need to more money. That's what we really need. Okay, sure, I'll play this hand. I mean, do I want to try to get some parking money first? Maybe. Maybe not be too greedy though, because I don't want to like lose a life either. Give me a +20? $20? Okay. Next hand hopefully wins. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on RNG, so I'm not gonna like risk it. Okay, now we have some money. Some chips. Might be good. We get 2 big buffoon packs. That's cool. We can do Joljok doesn't really have Troubadour. I don't want less hands. Drunkard, Hiker. Hiker. Drunk for the extra discard, sure. Okay. We got Invisible Joker. Turret Bloodstone? Turret Bloodstone, question mark? Family, we can't really play 4 of a kinds. We just have a normal deck. That's not really... 4x is good, but like... It'd be tough to... I mean, with the extra discard, maybe it's doable. Maybe that's a... Nah. We'll do the funny. Do I want the blue Joker? Also, there's also the hand size voucher though. Maybe it would have been a good play to go for it. Blue Joker for some chips. I kind of want money though. I mean, I guess we don't need Drunkard. We don't need Drunkard. Fool for Hangman. Yeah. Where are the 2s? Get some parking money. That's so much parking money though. If I just do this. What parking? You like piece of shit. We went parking literally did not only triggered once on all those face cards. That's crazy. Oh, round over. I should have been greedy. I should have done one more. Oh, hello. On diamonds though. On diamonds. I mean, yeah, I do want that. I mean, I don't have any diamonds though, but like it could help later if we can get this to also land on hearts. Or maybe if we get Smear Joker, it will be better half the time. The Invisible Joker is not that worth... long term, that better. Oh, Zen timered me. I can't believe Zen would do this. Sure. Do I want these? Probably. I need more base mode, actually. Oh, cool. Full house. Do I take the sun? Probably. Do I take the wheel? Spin the wheel? Base mode with... Ah, you didn't give me... Good. You didn't give me... I always wanted like Jupiter. I guess I don't get the Jupiter. Okay. I kind of want to try to do some money maxing. Okay, parking, you ass. Parking, you're some ass. Oh, that was terrible Bloodstone triggers. Wow. Wow. I have like 2 more lucky cards here that I can try and draw. Oh, maybe I also want like should have tried to do like a flush house in hindsight, maybe actually. Well, flush house, yeah. Yeah, I wanna, yeah. I didn't really do that though, but that's fine. No plus 20. Okay, we got this now though. Do I want to... Ancient Dragons and Hearts. Okay, well... I sell parking here. If we skip straight to boss, we probably win. Previous playing? Nope. It just means that right now. Well, we get 3. Well... That's funny. We could skip straight to boss here. Because Ancient Jungles and Hearts. But... That, like, is like... That's short term. Is like good. But... Like, I don't have any money gen right now, right? That's the handy tag here. I honestly think... We just fuck it, we ball. Because then I'll get the money from this as well. Which might be nice. And we get to check a standard pack. A red seal? A red seal is good. With the Hierophant, I could make it like not a stone card. Do you want the voucher? No. Fuck it, we do it. Foil? Sure. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like wondering how the timer would work. Timer, they do get more time if you skip. So for every skip, it adds like another 120 seconds. But Lyra, if you want to play after this, sure, we can do one after this if you want. No, this is a scam stone, okay? Bloodstone, nope, it's a scam stone. But even if you have 3 of them, it will still be ass. Okay, if Zen finds 6s and or gets like Ancient Joker to land on the hearts by the thing, if Zen also is Ancient Joker, then we're kind of screwed. Surely it doesn't land on hearts again. Three Bloodstones is like a bit silly. Oh, wait, Zen definitely skipped as well, right? I feel like. What's behind this red seal? A 9. Okay. Well, let's see. That works. That's solid. Can we get like a flush house? That'd be like kind of huge. You did not. I just played the rounds. Probably not drawing a flush house. That's fine. This is also a good hand. $20. Yes. Dude, we do got the money now, which is nice. Nope. Didn't get one more flush. I don't think it's fine. Anyways. Give me my gold card money. Yeah, the red seal helped there. Okay. The thing is, Ancient Joker is like not gonna necessarily be in hearts again by the boss. Okay. Throwback. It actually does something now, but check this first. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have like no money income though. I just have 3 bloodstones. More sun. Maybe I want chariot instead though. I think I have plenty of hearts. I'll just make a steel card. Strength and Fool. Maybe we can actually like flush House or flush 5 now with this. Okay, let me draw some. We also have the red seal, which you need to remember. Can we just make a bunch of... Can I get the other jack? Maybe one more time? Yes. I was thinking make all of these into queens. Maybe flush houses will be better. Maybe I do like this. I think that's like easier. Right? Unlock the flush house. Bridget army. True. Now I get the Jupiter. No Sarah's. Okay. There's a photograph. Photographs of an ancient Joker? Probably not. Five house. Flush of a kind. 5-5. 5-5. I love 5-5. Do we gamble this lands on hearts? I trust in Ancient Joker, honestly. I have faith. Ancient Joker wouldn't let me down. Ancient Joker wouldn't let me down. I suppose this hand works. What is this setup? Yeah. I don't know. I should have done the Celeste back first. I'm stupid. I skip. Empress is actually really good here. Also, Ancient Joker did not land on hearts. That's sad. Emperor now or Emperor later? Emperor now. Okay. Probably. Though. So in multiplayer, Hanging Chat is like rebalanced to like retrigger the first 2 cards once instead of the first card twice. Ancient Joker doesn't really do anything here right now, right? But it could next round. But it also could still fail again next round. So I think we do take the chat. Then I... no, I mean... I'll think about that later. Death card. Yes. The red seal is kind of good. Okay. Guess we go next. Okay, let's see. So we have, I mean, it depends on RNG, right? So this, I mean, by doing this, it retriggered the first 2 cards, which is like 3 extra chances. No, that's 6 extra chances of a 1.5x by doing this. This is just... Okay, yeah, so Blueprint on Bloodstone is 5 extra chances at a 1.5x, but this is 6 extra. So it's, I'm pretty sure it's chat. And then we keep the gold card. What? What do you mean? So this acts like an extra bloodstone, which if you're playing 5 cards, that's... Yes, it... What? No, because it's the first and second card. Gets re-triggered one more time. What do you mean? Huh? Every time a card gets triggered, it checks all 3 of these. It does it twice, so that's 6. Yeah, that's the multiplayer. It's the multiplayer rebalance, Chad. Anyway, I discard. Actually, I can also... I mean, the foil might be good, though. Actually. Maybe I should not have gotten rid of the other ace. Now that I think about it. I think it's fine. I want to draw another... I want to play... I want to try to play Flush House, but keep the steel card, right? Which, yeah, that's... I can do this. I suppose. I can also make a copy of the steel card. Maybe I do that. So it re-triggers these. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Overstock plus. Okay. I think I got fairly unlucky with the Bloodstone in the hand as well. I don't even think that was a good hand either. Or I think that wasn't even a lucky hand either. Gold, red seal 9. And then copy it. Yeah. Scary face. Would I want to replace one of the Bloodstones with like something? What would I replace it with? I don't know. Extra chips is like a thing that's useful. But Flush House has a fair amount of base. I just need to level up Flush House, honestly. Midas Mask? Nah. Are you two the same? Why not? Why not, honestly? I probably want to try to get the lucky in the gold cards. Lol. Where's my gold cards? Oh my god. Give me... Bruh. Where's my 9s? Where's these 9s? Well... I guess that's one of them. Try one more time. Okay, well, that's that. Suddenly, I mean, this, yeah. Money, thank you. Okay, that works. What if you lose? You just lose a life. If you lose something before you You just lose a life. Another gold 9. No. One more. Strength. Maybe you can go for flesh 5. Actually, no. Because flesh house does scale faster than flesh 5, right? Or no? No, it doesn't. Yeah, milt wise it does. Chips wise it doesn't. Asteroid, D levels a hand from the opponent. So I think their most played or highest level hand. I think it's the highest level hand. Maybe I try to strength my 9s. They're kind of far away from what I would want though. There's one of the 9s. I guess I could. Maybe I don't. Could also make more kings. Yeah. No, it's right there. What do you mean? Probably don't want to do that. I want to maybe just do that. Okay, well, I probably just sell strength for the money, quite honestly. No money from the lucky card. That's correct. That also in multiplayer, glass is nerfed to be a 1.5x, but that's still worth it. I think Zen might be one left, but I'm not sure. Let's just go. So, honestly, I'd probably want to like try to draw all 3 of these if I can. Maybe play flush house with like 2 queens and 3 of these, or like the Milt Kings would be good. That's one of the normal 9s. I don't care about getting that. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. So all I really want is the other red seal 9, and that's like the perfect hand. Basically. And the steel cards. I suppose the steel cards as well. Okay. I could try and go for the other 9, but like, is it really worth it? 12 of hearts, that's a queen. That's multi-rebands, because the meta was getting incredibly boring. Buff in this version? No. Because you only get 1 photograph trigger instead of 2. I think I do this. So I want the glass card within the first two because of Chad. And I want the melt before this so that the base melt is higher. Then this one as early as possible, and then red seal. Okay. Nice. You were still doing it. Wait, Ancient Joker wasn't Hearts? You had Throwback. Interesting. The card flavor text. Well, it just retriggers the first two cards once instead of the first card twice. That's what it does. Do you want to go again? Or is Lyra... Lyra wanted to play a game as well, right? I don't know if Lyra is still here to want to play a game or not. Otherwise, we can go again. Well, of course, twice. No, that would be way too good. No, it's the first two cards once. Okay, link the mod. Yes, I can. Let me get the link. I was gonna play in a tournament of this today, but the Celeste Awards happened, so I didn't end up doing that. Okay, I don't see any Lyra. We can play one more. Do you want to pick the deck, Zan? Do you wanna choose the deck this time? Clicks. We could do one more while Click sets it up. I don't actually know how long it would take. Do you have the newest modded version? Erratic. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, we'll do one more while you set it up, and then we can do one more after that. I think that's fine. I'll just make sure to win quickly. Erratic. What do we got? Queens. Noted. No kings. A couple sevens, which is not that useful. Okay. Queens. Well, actually, this just like wins. So that's fine. Where were you last game? Hand size. It's the thing, right? Do I take it in anticipation? Or do I get the extra $1? Okay, well, no, you know what? It's because either it's like you get $1 extra interest, or you have a oops L6 that does nothing. But like if we do find Bloodstone, which actually isn't that good, we don't have that many hearts. But also just for lucky cards and for money generated like business card, it's still good. I'm still gonna take it. This is okay. Yeah, I was like, maybe we want to unlock the 5 of a kind because that seems doable to play on this deck. Devil. Can't afford the grabber. Do I want the Slide Joker? No. We can play 5 of a kind probably. Okay, maybe not 5 of a kind, but we do have got the extra hand size as well, which is nice. Why are all these things debuffed? How many jacks do you have actually? Like a 4 of a kind would, okay. Like 4 of a kind should win, I think. Actually, they're debuffed though. I think maybe it doesn't win actually because it's debuffed. Never mind, it doesn't win because they're all debuffed. That's fine. Just give me an extra club? Question mark. Again, that's fair. The full extra gold cards, yeah. Credit card, walkie-talkie. Probably don't need either really, but that's okay. That's... I kind of want to keep the gold queen if I can, though. I don't think a 4 if I can actually wins that many points. What is that score? That's 100 times 7, that's 700, so that's 100 points short. I could probably score... Nope, that's like... Yeah, that's 700, right? Yeah. The force win. Because of walkie-talkie. Nice. Yeah, you need to get the most up-to-date version of both those. Delayed gratification. That's a bit tough to use, probably. Maybe it is doable. I don't know. I'll try. Actually, it's probably fine. I drop both the gold cards instantly, which is good and bad. Because I don't want to. Can you pick the deck? Yeah, we can either do that, we can each pick our own deck, or we can both play the same deck and you can pick. Hi, Amphi. Thank you. Appreciate it. How many 10s? If the normal amount of 10s. Because if I get like some 10s to go with my 4s, probably would be good for this. Yeah, I don't think that wins, right? Because that's what, 15 plus 14, that's like 30, 70 times 4. That's 280. That doesn't quite do it. Okay, well, tragic. We can't get the delayed gratification money. What do I draw to actually like not die though? Is that flush win? I need like a 10 or a 4 probably, right? I think I've already played like all my 4s. I need a 10. I have all my 10s in deck still. If we lose a life, it's not the end of the world. Wow, thank you for the single 10 game. That's really appreciated. Okay, that's okay. And wait, if I was gonna die, I should have just not used the discard so I could have delayed gratification, you know, but like, I guess not. Egg. Golden tickets. Okay, well, do we go money or scoring is the thing here. Stencil could be good. Because we don't really need any of this, to be honest. We can just go stencil. But also we want to like econ. I have 2 gold cards. It's not too many though. As it roughly lasts not that long. We both each get 4 lives, so like I think I'll go stencil. Maybe I get rid of dice then. At the most it's 8, yeah. Do I want the voucher? Probably. Even though that like loses me out on a lot of money. Okay, if we can like draw the 5 of a kind, that'd be huge. Okay. So do I want to keep the 6s though? Is the 6s gonna actually be useful for something? I saw the juggler here. It's a 3x. I think that's... I'll hold on to 6s for now. I think. Okay, now I just want to look for the gold cards before Zen either wins or loses. Okay. That's fine. Well, is it fine? It might be fine. If I sold the sixes, I probably would have been able to win, but that's a risk I wanted to take. No leveling up 5 of a kind. That's a bit sad. Okay. Give me the gold cards. This on a 3x should probably be fine. Is it? I got both the gold cards. I'll might have to play one of them to survive though. Camilla's like, oh yeah. I was a lot of touching moments during awards. That's I don't blame you at all. To play Titan score? I don't know either. I've not seen it happen before. Okay, I think this is where we give up on sixes. Sixes have been here too long doing like nothing. It's making my stencil bad. Well, look at that. It's also making my glass ass. So like, yeah, it's out. This nope. Hiker, nah, not worth here. Let's see. We don't want to play that. Can we get the other gold card? The 4 of a kind wins for sure. Okay. Do I want to hold on to eggs still? Dang it. Four of a kind? I guess we're doing 4 of a kind. That's fine, I think. Reroll surplus. Maybe get rid of egg for this. Then we can maybe... Misrun be worth it? I mean... I don't think so, honestly. We're gonna have like the base mode. And then like the photograph. Maybe do one more. Nope, okay. So now we just draw a 4 of a kind. What the heck? All the gold cards ever created, ever made. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. No breakage. I could try playing another hand, but maybe I just want to hold on to the gold cards. Maybe I don't even draw another 4 of a kind. I don't even draw another 4 of a kind, so it doesn't really matter. Zen could have the glass card and still win though, probably. And even then... Okay, now we win. Okay, cool. Paintbrush. Yeah, that's good. Madness is a bit tough to do. Burglar. Burglar. I don't think we really need the burglar. I don't think we need either of these. I think Madness sells for more. I think it might be the same also. Nothing in here. We need some kind of money that's not the 3 gold cards we have. I'm thinking. Thinking we need different source of income. Does Forfeit win? Without glass? Yeah, I should. Yes, I think. Can we get more of that? No. Get more of that. It is better. Runner. I don't really want to use my glass here. Oh, right. I had one more discard. Can I draw one more? Pretty please. Dang. Actually, wait, how much does the score actually? I don't it should score enough. Okay. Photograph plus stencils, I have some extra chips. But I'm losing a whole 1x on this. Oh, nothing good in the big planet pack. Sad. That's $4 though, but also a missing score. And Blue Seal might be fine. Banner, no. I do want something else that's not stencil, so that like I don't have to worry about not using my Joker slots. You know, that'd be nice. Got the 5-way kind with the glass card maybe. Dang. That's not good. Okay, well, we got a Planet X and some money. Maybe? I don't know if it's fine. I don't know if it's fine. We'll see if it's fine or not. Wait, do I still have Issa's video open in the background, or did I close the tab? Did I close the tab? How far in are we? Ah, we're here.
I went 1 frame early.
Hi, Quasi. Gonna accidental E13, huge. Oh wait, Zen final hand 23,000 needs 36,000. Doesn't get it. Good for us. Fibonacci. Don't really need if we're doing queens. Well, these planet packs are not hitting. These planet packs are not doing it. Actually, I don't think the 4 of a kind wins anymore, does it? No, it does. Right? Yeah, it was like 24,000. Yeah, my said it. Midnight Brainstorm kept it alive. That's awesome. Jumbo Spectral Pack. Yeah. This could be play of the year, but also like no. I'm gonna with the saber play. I'll put the deja vu on the thing. Random Joker or get a Planet X. At this point, we're kind of just like doing the 5 of a kind thing, right? I suppose. But what if, chat? But what if, chat? Hear me out. Hear me out. All you gotta do is get lucky. It's quite simple, really. Okay. Oh wait, this is wait. Okay, I was like this. No, it did not hit. That's sad. Oh right, I didn't play 5 of a kind. That's my bad. Didn't work out. Tragic. Cyber 4. We can peep. We can peep what Cyber stuff too. Crucial track. No. Hand size. Oh, this one? Hack? No. Parrot? No. Gift card? In any other occasion, yeah. But like, if we're doing stencil, maybe not. This room is scary. Blueprint ticket like 820. Nice. Good though. Top 4 run. Saveable, surely? Yeah, okay, that's saveable. Shout out to the binocular platform.
Isn't it?
Aw. Donker sent me a nice message. Well, I sent Donker a message first, and then Donker sent me a nice message back. I think I'm a high school, it's a lot of fun. It is pretty fun. Hold up, we're in second last. They're cooking. They're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Man, give me another queen so I can actually. Do I want to put the rest in front because that makes the photograph trigger twice? Yeah, I want to make it a mild card probably though. Dang, yeah, I kind of have to. So what we can do, make these mult cards, put the mult card in front. It's gonna do the mult card, it's gonna do 2x, it's gonna do it again, and then it's gonna do it again. I'll put the glass card at the end. Yeah. Nice. Oh, final? Well, final. They're doing Moonmate, right? They're doing FC. Yeah, okay. I'll give them a good luck final anyway. Wait, Zen, you're on last life now, right? Scary face. That's a lot of chips, actually. Maybe it's time to pivot away from stencil. 4 more chips. That's scary. Cyber. More spoilers? Preferably, probably not. No, I know some people that might be watching that are like. There's some friends playing True Amori. There's some friends of mine playing True Amori for the first time right now, and like they might be here listening or watching, so probably not. I stand to great hack. Yeah, I will. Oh, you're right. They're already streaming. I was gonna play with clicks as well. Still, I was gonna still play a game with clicks. This music is banger, but also it's copyright, so I'm gonna keep talking. That's a lot of chips. Yeah, we take that. Oh, the Temperance Hermit combo. Yes. Also, Terror Merchant is good for me because I would just want death cards, right? Chat, yeah, I guess that's not terrible. Now is where we need to replace stencil with something. Going to headspace? Maybe. Because assume I would play. That's up to you, honestly. That's up to you. It would be more fair, but I wouldn't like. I would allow you to like cheat. I would not mind particularly if you keep stream open, but like it technically be more fair to close it. You don't have to. I want to level the 5 kind of, right? That's less money, but like planet card is worth the $3. Yeah. The sniping. I mean, technically, it will give you information you otherwise wouldn't have. Okay. Good luck, Moonberry or Sunberry. My bad. Good luck, Sunberry. Wait, they've had a run here before. Yeah. I did die to somebody. Dang. Gotta save the rest of it. I think I know that strat. I think creeps. I've seen creeps do that strat, except like. Oh no! Wait, is that the thing that I did where you smuggled the thing through? Blackboard? Can we do blackboard? No. Maybe? No. The stream oh, it actually crashed? Oh. We will not know now! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Don't let it be true. Don't let it be true. Don't let it be true. $10 tampons. Better than a smiley face. I mean, yeah. Maybe don't do stencil anymore then. Stencil's kind of dead. Stencil's kind of done. Except, what do I replace stencil for? This is where I kind of regret this not being a gold card anymore. This run's econ has been like non-existent, so a bit sad. Guess we can make this a gold. I don't want to make that a gold card actually. What am I playing here? This? Well, that's a 4 of a kind. No, I guess we can play a 4 of a kind though. Pretty sure that wins. Give me some good. That's not really what I was looking for. No, not quite it. No. It's kind of. I'm just gonna be one Joker slot down. Oh wait, that's like play 2 4 of a kinds? Question mark. I'm not playing 2 5 of a kinds. I physically can't. Well, we can play 2 4 of a kinds, I guess. Okay. Did they find out that stream guy yet? Do they know? Let's be real, we're back in better times. I mean, there's the FC room. There's the FC room. He's gonna be there for a bit more. Wait. If I can get the trees. Nope, okay. I was like, play 4 of those to trigger card chop. Okay, so we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then save the rest for the second one with the card sharp. And then now hopefully we draw 2 more queens, otherwise we're just screwed. Please draw 1 more queen. What's the chance? Oh, there's only 2 queens out of 14. That's not looking that hot. Ah! Wait, we played a full house. This counts for card sharp. Wait, but it's so fine though. It's all calculated. But it's all calculated. Hopefully they notice an FCG room that stream went down, yeah. If the stream goes back online, he's back in better times, my day will be ruined. Yeah. Pretty much. That'd be sad. Oh, I won. How much points did you get? 150,000? GG. Wait, you were running stencil plus throwback? Awesome. Round 0? I feel like that's not true. You went full throwback. Yeah, I think throwback in multiplayer kinda not that great, but like, I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate the attempt, honestly. Okay, Clicks, you wanted to play a game, right? 3x is not terrible, but like, you're missing out on so many shops. Okay. If Zen leaves, we can do one. Or you can join this one, I guess. Yeah. We can do this again at some point. I'd be down to do more bilateral multiplayer games on stream at some point. I haven't done it until now because I didn't have people to play with. But now I know at least 2 people to play with. Also, Clicks, which deck do you want? I'll let you pick the deck. Yellow deck both? Okay. That's cool. I like yellow deck. Alright, good luck. Doesn't necessarily have to be on stream, yeah. It can just be in general. That's true. Okay. That's a hand. Okay. Well, that's nice. I should have opened this first, by the way. Why do I always forget this? Silly. I'll take that. Oh, for a kind. Actually, yeah, this wins. Let me get this. Do I want another Mars card? Yeah, there's a death card right here. Do I want to check the standard pack? That's gonna get expensive. I think that's maybe okay. Not really worth. Okay, what we can do... Okay, gold card or lucky cards. I think I'll make lucky cards. Might as well hand size. Probably want to try to win this in one hand though. If I can help it. Oh, that didn't win in one hand. Blech. That's fine. We got the Gold King now, and we can make a copy of it. Onto the 7. Okay, I guess we go King of Hearts. 4 of a kind, maybe? Square Joker. Not that excited about that. Free Polychrome. Could put this as well though. And then this. No, he got it, but OBS died. No. Well, GG, I guess, but like that's tragic. We can like strength that into a king, I suppose. Mold cards. Sure. Should I follow? I just play this hand. Cola. Is this on Full House? Magician, Hierophant, Wheel. Okay, we don't have particularly much of a setup going into the first PvP blind, but that's okay. We're working on it. We're cooking. Oh god, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Right, I started stream early as well because the awards were like an hour early, so I started earlier And I'm streaming like a bit late. Cause the silly Balatro. Whatever. It's not even 2 a.m. That's like nothing. No. Is this yesterday? I'm so fucked. DST. Is DST today? No. No. No, DST is today. No. No, you can't do this to me. No. Worst thing that's happened to me all day. I forgot about that. I forgot. Where's the kings? I play one Fuzzy. I suppose. Oh, now you give me one of the. What do I draw next? 6. Like I could play this here now, but like I kind of want to try and get a full house, but also like, actually, okay. The thing is, I'm not gonna win this blind, right? Because I didn't focus on scoring. So I think we just go money. So try to get a full house and then try to play the lucky cards. Because scoring wise, I'm not gonna win. Dang it, I didn't even draw the full house. Oh! Nope, never mind. All worth it. Lucky cards. Shout out to lucky cards. Go to bed. Simon, you're in the same time zone. You're in the same time zone. Yeah, they're going forward. Not backwards. I would have been happy. They're not doing that. I love straight flushes to do this. Very fun and awesome and awesome and fun. More lucky cards? Fuck, yeah, daylight savings suck. Broken in the morning? Yeah, that's a good idea. Have a good sleep. What the heck? I mean, I'm gonna play a 4 of a kind preferably, but I guess we could also not play a 4 of a kind. Okay. You're in bed with phone. Okay, good job bed, but not good job phone. 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah! Yeah! It's a red steel card. Do I want it? Do I want it? No, I mean, I can strengthen it into something potentially, maybe, but that's effort. Do I want to put in that effort? No. It'll make it harder to draw my face cards, so like, no. Full house? That means I can spend $4. Dang it. Okay. Draw me. Now you give me the 4 of a kind. But like my money. Yeah, I'm getting the money. Oh, okay. Well, that's good actually. Cavendish. It's easy, chat. It's that easy. Really. Space Joker is out. Beloved trading card. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, I think that works for me. Gamble more. Red Seal, Gold Jack. Yeah, it works. It's a face card. By the way, it died round the banana died in 2 rounds, not 1 round. Actually, I'm lying. It died in 2 rounds. It's not on full house. We wanna get a 4 of a kind. No, we don't. We want to get a full house. Maybe a full house is +10 from this though. But no, but the base mold is like 12 more, so no, I do want I do want that actually. I have more queens, right? No, I have the same amount of queens. I could play like a 2-pair here. That wouldn't be terrible score-wise, but also wouldn't be good score-wise. I have like 4 more kings in deck, but like, will I draw those? I probably don't want to do that. I probably just want to do this. Try to get more queens and kings, and try to get an actually good hand. Balls. Uh-oh. What's the next card I draw? Probably just do the full house here. Probably just play this full house. Not bad. I could discard 1 more. To either get Poly, Red Seal, Gold card. Sure. Okay, we got the 4 of a kind. Yeah, that's good. Is that better? It's also a bit less chips. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is better. It's also money for trading cards. Okay, cool. 28 rounds. Dang. I'm still waiting for the day that I have a Cavendish die in me. That's one of my things I wanna. That's one of my Bladder goals. I wanna see Cavendish die. You know, that's like low-key one of my goals. So I just want to see Cavendish explode. Unfortunately, there's a good chance that I won't be able to clip it the day it happens. Troubadour. Plus 2 handsets is kind of nice. To-do list is on like not something good. Actually, yeah. You had 2 Cavendish break? That's crazy. How have you all seen I can't see how many rounds I play with Cavendish. Actually, it doesn't show up here. I've Michelle rounds played, but like cool. I need like purple seals, honestly. What am I trying to draw here? Probably the gold card is what I'm trying to draw here. Funny. Dang it. Okay. I love face cards. I love face cards. I mean, we might as well try to go for 1 more. one more chance at the gold card, probably. L, I guess. No money. I know. I'm just surprised as many people in chat have seen it before. Well, I guess statistically, like, the combined rounds played with Cavendish of the people in chat right now is more than I have, because it's like a group of people. But also, like, that's so crazy. I don't care about any of these. Fun fact. What's my last used tarot card? Magician. That's fine. Okay. I want like Earth or Mars, not that. 8-ball. I kind of want to try 8-ball. Where's these 8s? It's an 8. That's like almost a straight. Well, I guess we can just do this. Oh, wait, I guess we do this. And then we do this. Dang it, 8-ball. We play this. Right. No, you gotta trust in the 8. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I see. Yeah. No more 8-ball? I guess. I mean, Madrook is doing like... Oh, you know more Madrook here. Oop. Hermit. The Bean? Hard 5? Yeah, I'm playing face cards. I'm doing scary face. I'm doing 4 of a kinds with face cards. I don't need to. I mean, I could get rid of something else in 5s because I can strengthen them. Well, okay. Well, I'm not doing 6 hands mostly. The only reason to keep a 5 is to strengthen it into like a 6. Or maybe to use a hack with like Bloodstone. I don't know. Bean. Bean is cool, but like I want the trading card to make 4 of a kinds more consistent. Maybe even 5 of a kinds if we're doing like Bloodstone. 8-ball to try and get tarot cards for deck building. Cavendish for points. Well, hello. Man, okay, I guess 8-ball's out now. I guess 8-ball's out now. Okay, I guess 8-ball's out. Hi. Oh. It was nice having you, 8-ball. Thank you for the 0 tarot cards. I hope Clicks found that as well. Otherwise, she might be in trouble. I mean, copying the Bloodstone is better if they actually... Well, actually, I'm gonna go to the 4 of a kind, not like, flowers, actually. Nope, I think, is my answer. Cavendish is... I mean... So, okay, hold on, let me think about this. So, on average, 1 and 2, that means an average will trigger twice. 2 extra. Wait, okay, so I have 3 cards. An average will trigger 1.5 of those times. With Blueprint, I have 3 extra chances, which realistically I'll probably like get like 1 extra 1.5. Yeah, so not worth it. Is what we're saying. It trigger once. Okay, well that's fine though. Oh, the poly card. Don't you love to see that? Oh. Nice. I mean, I'm not sure what Clicks is running right now. Mega Spectral Pack. Hollow, the Blackboard, no. Business card? Is that a scary face? Is that a scary face? Get the business card? It's tempting. I do have trading card. We don't have a Hanses voucher. Deck size of 49 is not that. I hope it doesn't hit any of these two. If it hits anything else, that's good. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Sure, whatever, man. Whatever, bad. I can take that business card now. Well, it does give me extra temperance value. It's not the worst thing of all time. Could have been worse. Oh, man, do I? No, I don't wanna do that. I kind of do. I don't know. I mean, if we keep doing 4 of a kind, that's 30, 60, 120 chips. That doesn't quite double my chips. So it's not quite a 2x, and this is a 2x, so I guess that is worse. I don't know if that's the right way to think about it. But I guess that's what we're doing. Whoop. Wait, I mean, I need to be playing face cards here. Where's my face cards? Here's the face. Oh, the ectoplasm is kind of ass cheeks. Not gonna lie. Keeping this in hand is $6. Playing it is $4. No, playing it is, because it's on average gonna be $2, and I'm gonna do twice is $4. That's $6, but that means I can free up space in my hand though, because I can also place other jack and I can keep the queen. It's probably fine. Oh, but like don't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good. I'm gonna do this. Copy business card is probably fine. Okay. $4,602 rounds. I wish the game would let me see it, the round split for every Joker. Not leading regrets. I mean, I don't need the points. I guess to be safe, I could have done it. Well, okay, I didn't win it that easily. To be fair, I suppose I didn't win. Okay. Well, some seltzer. Oh, man. This is where I wish this didn't land on trading card, but I do like no more business time. I mean, like, it's like good with. I want to do it with business time though. Business card, seltzer. These like, you know. You know. Arg. I want to get rid of my money. The cabinet, no. What's the no? Photograph. Okay. Just get lucky with the. Just get lucky with the lucky cards, or something. I don't know. Help. Jacks. I do have a purple seal in deck, right? I don't want to waste all my... Dang. Do I want to hold on to that? Yes. Not quite a flush house. Messed up on that. I want to copy the re-triggers. Put this here, put this at the start. No, actually put these at the start. Yeah. No money. It's 3 AM. No, the clock jumped ahead to 3 AM. I'm gonna cry. Time to cry. Strength. World. Wow, it all sucks. Okay. Moon. I'll hold on to it. I should probably be playing like 4 of a kind, but I don't think it matters them. Oh, that does matter. We're lying. Okay, it's also not optimal. The lucky card should be here, but like it. Oh, it did hit the plus. Oh, I fucked up. Dang, don't have a king to play that with. Oh, no! I wanted to play that for potential money. Okay, sure. 3 hands of Seltzer. Okay, if we play 1 hand per round, we can keep Seltzer, but we probably don't want to. Death card? Yes. Yeah. Lucky cat. Interesting offer. I don't have room for you. I'm sorry. Next 3 hands. No plus $20. I'm gonna explode. Make this gold. Next 2 hands. There's no lucky cards in his hand though. Dang it. I love statistics. Go too bad I'm listening without audio so you can't argue. Dang it. So free 6 photograph. See, normally I'm a free tinker and I can ignore photograph, but I'm doing a PvP though. Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, yeah, if I do want Seltzer for the fight, I should skip, but like, do I? Or do I just want an extra round of like potential deck building shopping? I can take Scary Face again instead of Seltzer. I think I'm gonna actually I'm gonna save most of my money for next round so I can like do shop. Oh fuck. I am going to play this round. Maybe it's the wrong play, maybe not. Who knows? Give me a hand that has a bunch of lucky cards. I want to gamble one more in the lucky cards. Well, that's not very good. One lucky card. Hit the plus 20 on the retrigger so that I can say it was worth it. It didn't. Oh, I hit plus 20 mult on the second one. See, I do have money now though. Like maybe this shop is like good. Hack? No. Sun is good. This is better than nothing. I don't want to like ruin my econ for if I do lose this round. How'd the AC video going? I don't want to spoil it for people in chat though that are gonna still watch it. How far in are we? 2.5 hours? Dang. 21st inputs, okay. Alright. I'll do the trading card. Hit the money. Oh, that's the middle. Oh, that means I should have not done it. Judgment. Gamble and judgment? Wait, 10 mode! $200,000? Also, what do I want to copy here? Copy the Cavendish. Copy the... this is 5 chance of open 5x. That's probably worth it, especially with the red seal. I think it's the bloodstone. Okay, so with the Bon Voyage, let's go. Photograph with the red, with the red seal does it twice. That's yeah, no, this is like like, yeah, this is better, right? Well, Bloodstone, you were kind of ass there. Okay, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I guess we're shipping that. Wait, no, first face card goes 2x. Bloodstone. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe click wins this one. Maybe that's okay. Oh, that doesn't quite do it. Money, money, money. Okay, well, I was close. Free roll? Please do give me a free roll. Intriguing offer. Intriguing offer. Alright. Hmm. It's kind of like how milk polygon cards look. Ceres? Dang it. Midas Mask. Loyalty card. I could definitely time loyalty card to this boss blind. That would be like a bit better than Cavendish. I could also do it instead of something else to have it on top of Cavendish. Like maybe Baron won't quite work out. Baron would be hard to make work with like this hand size, you know. With the ectoplasm, that's gonna be a bit tough to do much with. Maybe I just take the loyalty card. Photograph caps at 2x. That is true. So that would be the same with a red field. I think Baron would be really hard to do anything. I think Baron is a trap. I don't even have that many. I mean, I have 7 kings. I think Baron is. I can check this for. Is there anything in it that could change my mind on this? And then a purple seal. Tree is like generous, I think as well. I have like hand size not. Yeah, I don't think Baron is worth it. We'll do this. Scary face. No. So 5 remaining, huh? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We need to play like Full House or Four of a Kind. Well, I guess I technically have one here, but I don't want to play the gold card if I can help it. But I also want to discard more. What's like my guaranteed next draw? 10 or spades. What? Not very exciting stuff. Well, I have like 2 discards, 2 hands. I could probably just. That probably works. Three hands remaining? That's fine. Yeah, that's good, I think. I don't know. Oh, money. Check the premiere. Oh, are we at the part? I don't want to spoil it for chat though. I don't want to spoil it to chat. Oh, it is the music. No, chat, you gotta watch the video yourself. You're not getting spoilers. Wahaha. Wahaha, you're not getting spoilers. Go watch the video. Go watch the video. That part is really good. I'm not giving you only this part. You need to have the full segment. You need to watch that full segment. Okay, what are we reading? Flowers, probably. Maybe. Flush 5, maybe. Flush 5 is better, I guess. Watch that. You know, yeah, do leave my stream and watch that, honestly. I'm gonna end after this game anyway. Okay, watch it after the premiere is over. More luckies? I don't really... Sun, yes. I guess. I'm playing as clicks. I probably don't want to do trading card here. Because I want to make sure I draw the right stuff. So the video, yeah, you should watch the entire video. It's worth it. What the heck? All of the aces. This is one remaining. Oh shit. Actually, hear me out. Strength into a king, strength into a queen. Play the flush house. Right? Or do this and play the flush 5. But then we don't have a polychrome card. No, I'm doing this. And then I'm doing this. Put the red seal on front. Melt first. Yeah? Oh wait, I almost forgot about loyalty card. Oops, don't fuck up loyalty card. I think it's copy loyalty card. Well, photograph is the same, isn't it? Actually, wait, no. For Bloodstone with 2 red seals, that's like a 7. That's like an average. No, that's like 3.5. Nope. Is it? No, wait, I said it wrong. 3.5 triggers. Yeah, because, okay. Okay, so Bloodstone is marginally better if you get average luck. Knowing me, I won't get average luck. I got bad luck. I think this is like... I don't think... on average, this is like marginally better. So I don't think I risk... A photograph is the same. Loyalty card. I don't think... So it doesn't end up mattering that too much. I suppose. I should put the guaranteed multiplier later, right? Yeah, at the... No, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm tired. I should put it before this one, actually. Strip it, whatever. Okay. But there was a brainstorm? Where was a brainstorm? Lol? Where was the brainstorm? Was it like a raid? Campfire is kind of based though. Campfire is fun. Shoot the Moon and Baron. That's interesting. Oh, what I can. I saw. You had 1 billion steel queens. Dang. Also, I like that they added you can see the other players build. That's fun. Oh, you got no strength. So you did pick. I picked up the Baron and decided to sell it after 1 round because I was like, I don't think it's worth it. We had like very different builds. Also, wait, where did you get the brainstorm from? Was it like raid? Because I did find a blueprint in the shop, but I didn't see. I didn't encounter a brainstorm. I don't know if I just didn't re-roll enough. It was a raid. Okay, dang, crazy play. Wait, I'm getting money from that. In shop, it was like anti 2. It was the last reroll before I went into the boss blind. It like I literally found the blueprint the last reroll before like I went into the anti 2 boss, I think. Or was yeah, I think so. Or was it anti 3? I think it was anti 2. We can check the VOD technically. We can go look at the VOD. Anyway, GG, good game. You did win like the previous round. You like almost brought it back there. 7th. Oh, you dang. Okay, thanks, Alexa. Thanks, Alexa. Yeah, this was no, I was 2 lives. This must have been later.
Sun, yes.
This was I don't actually went no, I already have it here. It was not the last reroll before the
What are we in? Video.
wait. It skipped ahead like a billion years. Bean. Oh, it was here. No, that was like way later than anti 2. This was like when I was considering Bean, and then I was like, oh,
Well, hello.
it was anti 4.
Man.
Okay.
I guess 8 balls out now. 5.
Yeah, it was the anti with Bean and 8 ball if you encountered any of those. It was the same anti as Bloodstone. I don't know if you saw Bloodstone. You didn't have Bloodstone, so maybe you didn't have. You didn't found that. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, you saw Bloodstone? Okay. It was a bit after Bloodstone. Well, a bit after. Yeah, no, it wasn't that much later after.
Strength.
Bloodstone was the first one. Yeah, it was like 2 rerolls after Bloodstone.
Okay, I guess 8 balls out.
It was like two rerolls after. Oh, that was after you lost all your money? Damn. Yeah, this is why the money is important. Carry on GDQ. Do we rate GDQ? I'm about to end. That's like a perfect timing. Well, go watch Issy's premiere, by the way. Well, actually, maybe go watch it after it's done so you can watch it from the start. But go watch this video. Oh, I forgot that the clock went ahead by an hour. I'm gonna explode violently. And then sleep. Maybe I sleep first and then explode. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel less like exploding in the morning. Hi, Eufum. Yeah, me when I watch the Celeste Awards and then play Bellatrix for another... Not 3 hours, actually. 2.5 hours. No, that's about 3 hours. Are you still alive? Shush. Shush, I think. Anyway, let's Carrie is about to speedrun Voyage on GDQ hotfix. Oh no, this is the trans thing, right? Trans day of visibility. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's like Go say hi there. For us, that's where for Balala. Balatra, you just joined at the end. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. You had a lot of 8 hours. You had a lot of time. I'm sorry. Next time I'll be back. I'm streaming again tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna hopefully post a YouTube video tomorrow. Well, yeah, like Troll Side's playthrough video tomorrow. Anyhow, well, you just woke up. Well, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. All right, go. Spam like things in the chat. Go spam like I don't know, emotes. Go spam funny bird emotes. Go spam funny fox emotes. Go spam funny whatever emotes. Go show them that we're there, okay? And go wish Carrie some good luck on the run as well. Alright, see you later. Love you, chat. Bye. Good night. Yeah, trans rights, that works. Actually, we can still just spam trans rights. Sure, we can do that. That's a more creative. That's not okay. It's not even that creative. But that works. We can do that. Alright, chat. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Can we get to 100? Oh, that's sad. Oh, wait, one more. Come on. One more. Can we get one more? Try. Who's not in? Oh, there we go. Yay! Bye, try. Good night.
Carrie's been doing some unique crowding that even I didn't think of.
Oops. What if I did more?